Oh man, YouTube missed us hitting the tailing orb. Don't tell them we did the tailing orb without them, okay? Don't tell them we did the tailing orb without them. I feel like you should never end up with a finished item from Recombinator alone. I don't know, man. I feel like this sort of finished item, like this is the scenario where you hit the finished item from Recombinator. I feel like it's pretty deserved because this is a super RNG situation that costs a lot of currency and a lot of effort to do. We did not make a mirror chest piece, mirror arena wand, and mirror arena helmet to make settled boots. But here's counterpoint. Currency's getting a little low, guys. Good morning, Theros. Still need funding to make items, and it's more fun than clicking an Exalt a gajillion times in a row. What do I do with this? You keep corrupting and then you delete it because those things never sell for anything. Who knows? Maybe you'll hit enough mods that are relevant to each other that they will sell. Too many years is low. Well, I'm factoring in the amount we're spending on the wand, the amount we're spending on the helmet. This money cannot go towards our boot craft. This money is already spoken for because I have to mirror the wand, I have to mirror the helmet. And then both of those items have fees. I thought you no. No, that's the reason I have these is because I'm planning to mirror those. And the clusters. Oh yeah, we have to make freaking clusters, man. Oh, why'd you remind me of that? We have to make freaking clusters. Oh, it's so disgusting. Clusters. Ugh. Check out the ring I missed it. You missed it another ring? What'd you hit? Int, cast speed, flat mana, reduced mana cost. Found a way to fix mana costs on Archmage character. Oh, nice. Oh, you said you were going to do an Archmage version of the character. Oh, okay, I got you. Yo, let me know how that goes. That's pretty smart. Going for Giga reduced mana costs. What's as bad as the people who sit in PoB all day, Sarkwan? Surely not. You're not talking about me rolling maps to then run maps to get gold to be able to recombinate the boots. Surely you're not equating playing Path of Building to playing the actual game as the same thing. Please tell me that's not what I'm reading. You don't play the game? I hate to break it to everyone here who thinks crafting isn't a part of the game, but it is, okay? Crafting is 100% a part of the game, and it's a good freaking part of the game. It's one of the best parts of the game. Okay, how do you guys feel about that? It's literally one of the best parts of the game. It's part of the reason this ARPG is so much better than everything else in the market. Reddit told me you're belting. Reddit is like clueless. Reddit thinks that I sold items because I'm a streamer and not because I have items that are extremely highly in demand, best in slot, fractured necrotic, global defense, ideal simplex crafts, and then I underlist by 5 to 10D until it sells. I actually went back. I shouldn't have. Before I went to bed, I was like, I was gonna eat some quick food because I was like starving. I went back to look at the thread, hoping that besides that one upvoted comment, that there would be like some sensible people in the thread of comments, and it was just pure delusion the whole way down. It was bad. There was one where the guy was like, I have to take weeks to sell my items. Meanwhile, Mr. Streamer advertisement sells them right away. And I'm just thinking to myself, Holy crap, you're bad at pricing your own gear if you're taking weeks to sell. If you're taking weeks to sell, that means you just priced it horribly at something delusional that is not going to sell for. And then there was one guy who's like, guys, it's not because he's a streamer. He's selling Fractured Necrotics, a best in slot base on the most used body armor in the entire league. And then he got 37 downvotes. And I was like, my word. They hated him because he spoke the truth. It was, I shouldn't have gone back and looked through. It was ridiculous. I think the biggest takeaway I got from that is people talk with an incredible amount of confidence with having absolutely no idea what they're talking about, and then other people will upvote them, which made me realize if I'm like looking up like a solution and I get a Reddit post and I see an upvoted solution, I need to question whether or not the solution works. Because people upvote things that just don't freaking work because they don't know what they're talking about. Now you know how Reddit works. It was a. I mean, I already had that feeling a little bit, but man, was that post was super eye-opening to how bad it really is. They want to have an excuse for why they're not making money. And that feels bad to say, but what else is it? Is it just like intentionally? I don't know. Which thread? So somebody made a post. So, okay, the day before yesterday, I streamed where I was basically just trying to make some money. So I was doing like simplex crafting. I was fracturing grasping males. I was just trying to make some profit so that way I could afford to mirror the wand and the helmet, right? And somebody made a post that was like, Lance just made a bunch of money. It's crazy how much money you can make with crafting, because crafting's like OP for money making, which is, that's nothing new. I think most people that have played this game for any amount of time knows if you craft for profit, you can make massive currency per hour. And he made that post, and then all the comments in it were basically just, it only makes money because he's a streamer. Which is just like crazy brain dead delusion. There's ignorant how crafting works. Ignorant how crafting works. Ignorant how the trade economy works. It's like people that just don't even play the game or something. I don't know. I spent 500 on making an Exile setup that's worth 2 mirrors now. I mean, that's another good way to make currency is doing like idle recombination. That one I don't want to do because that one just bores me because it's mostly trade. I like crafting like simplexes. I like crafting, doing fracture gambles because it's like a pretty high net return on average based on like the prices of the grasping males and the value of the mods after you transfer to a base or you fracture or whatever. And that, like, to me, that's an enjoyable because it's like kind of, you know, you get to pull the lever a little bit. I get to gamble a little bit while I'm doing it, right? Did I already kill the boss in this place? I honestly have not been paying attention to what I've been doing. Did I walk past the boss? I have reality fragments. I'm gonna say I killed the boss. Oh my goodness, I missed the divine trade too. I kind of zoned out there for a second. This event's pretty impossible to not make money. Oh my word, there's just so many things you can do. Idle strats. You have to suffer about 30 minutes of pain doing some recombinating. But sweet bliss awaits. The reward of having a a decked out idle setup and like the juice in your maps is just so good. Can we delete the threat? No, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. But it was just one of those things where I was just like so just dumbfounded by how that was the takeaway. Trading for idols is pain, yeah. Yeah, because the trading for idols is just like you have to message so many people to get responses. It is a lot of trading. Guy said, thank you, Lance. It must be an agent. Holy. Wait. He's buying my divine orbs because my name is Lance. Freaking what the hell, guys? Why didn't you warn me about this? Oh, there's another one. Why are they buying my divine orbs? They're only the lowest listed on trade in any amount of bulk. Why are they buying mine? Reddit was right. Normal people would pay an extra chaos or two to buy not mine. Apologize to Reddit right now. As a grinder, I made money hand over fist in this game, getting instant whisper for clusters, etc. Oh, yeah, if you're making something high in demand, it sells fast, especially if you list it appropriately priced. Okay. We finished that map. All right, back to... We'll get a little bit more gold, and then we'll do the boot recombinator craft. Or do we let Alweezy bully us into not settling? Do we let Alweezy bully us into not settling? Because I'm not going to lie to you guys, the not settling situation requires some suffixes cannot be changed. I think this guy gave me 10C too much, or 11C too much. I think you gave me 11C too much, man. Oh, the Aura Stacker online? Yeah, that's what I want too. I want the Aura Stacker online. I would be embarrassed to see your mirror gear and settle boot. Well, the boots still won't be that settled. I mean, they'll still be pretty freaking good. I have 9 locks. What build would do good damage? I want to do something tanky. I want to do Titanic Blight stuff. I don't really know anything about how difficult Titanic Blight is. I know somebody who saved up 10 mirrors to copy your Aura Stacker once it's done. Guys, we don't even know if it's gonna work yet. Just relax. We don't know if it's even gonna work. Give me a second, okay? This is a lot of pressure, man. Big fan, cheers. Dang it! He bought my device because I'm a streamer. Not like this. Dude, I'm gonna have to get a fresh account so I can sell my stuff honestly. Instead of getting all these freebie handouts. I'm gonna need a separate account to sell things on. Never gonna meet the allegations. Oh, we're doomed. Great doomed. What did I roll on this map? Why is everything so tanky? Did I roll block chance or something? Gain 100%. Oh, okay. That's a lot of life is extra. That's probably what it is. You know what I'll do? I don't have portal scrolls? Oh, I'm going back. What? How do I not have portal scrolls? When did I leave those behind? All right, portal scrolls. Let me grab my cable. And I'm gonna put my grace back on. You got a sniper's mic on? Yeah, I do. I guess less CDR breaks how often we transfer with sniper's mark or whatever a little bit. How much would a 280 currency go for? I have no idea. I don't know if people are even buying maps based on, like... Can you search for that number? Maybe people will buy it based on the number. I don't freaking know. Holy, that's a good sale. Mapping so little you forget portal scrolls? I had them before, but then I was like, oh no, it's okay, wait. It's gonna work out. Okay, close enough. Quesadilla and ice chai upstairs. Yo, sick. I might have to go up to get that. You check those 2 Widowhails I said? I need some advice on how I'm supposed to price them. I am not a price checker. Here's what you do. You download Awaken Potrade. You click Control D on it. And then you just trust the price checker. The actual program made for that. I need to trade this guy any more times. One more? Sure. I can do one more. Help him? I'm not a price checker, guys. It's not why I'm here. I actually don't even know what he sent me because I logged out and in to get out of the map. Alright. No more selling chaos. Let's get this initial gold setup going. You know, that's not how much a strongbox idol setup costs. Ask Ashamar. He just bought one, okay? You have a 1 additional arrow and a 1 additional arrow. I'm lost? What do you mean you're lost? So you win double corrupted Widowhails. Why did you do that? If only there was a way... If only the game supported an ability to look up Widowhails along with a +1 corruption. Unfortunately, there's actually no way you could do that. So it's a good thing you did the correct thing, which is instead of trying to figure it out by looking it up yourself, you went to your local streamer who actually loves to do your work for you. DM Connor? There's literally 0 of them. Okay. So why would I know what they're worth? Judging as how I'm not playing a Widowhail build. Or doing anything with that. If there's no discernible way to figure out how much they're worth, that you couldn't put in the effort, but somehow I could figure out how much they're worth while also not playing a Widowhail build. You just know?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just magically know. Stop hoarding your Widowhail knowledge. Sorry, guys. The Widowhail sales price knowledge is for personal use only. That's actually the real way I make currency. It's not from my easy streamer privilege, it's from my secret Widowhail's pricing knowledge. There's 0 Widowhails with +1 arrow on trade because I am buying them off the market and then reselling them to secret buyers for even more money, even more profits. It's honestly disgusting how much money I'm making from my secret Widowhail business. You just trying to advertise? Oh. He already had a listed for a price. Here. We can help him out. There. Go advertise with another streamer. Is it quesadilla time? Ooh, that was a good idea. Man, I like... That's the other thing that's obnoxious about it. Is people are just using people to like advertise their item. They're like, let me get my item on stream that I'm trying to sell. I don't know, dude. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see about that quesadilla. Okay, I need sustenance to help me not get super toxic towards chat after that Widowhail experience. Okay, this will help protect future chatters from instantaneous death. All right, I have returned. You know what the stupid thing is about the whole messaging streamer to advertise their item is it doesn't even freaking it's not even increasing his chance of selling that item. Because the people that can buy that item or will buy that item, they already know it exists and they're already going to be the ones looking for it and checking the price on it. So like all you really did is just appear to be a jackass while also getting yourself on an ignore list. I don't get it. not much upside there. I bought them? Caught? No shot. Did you really, Sarah? Yo, this chai thing that my wife whipped up is pretty good, actually. +1 arrow is a gyro mod. Extra proj on LA isn't meaningful. The +1 arrow is for the T-Shot build. That'd be for Void's build, probably. I'm pretty sure Void is the one who wants a +1 arrow. Because he's doing T-Shot mines, tri-stack. Good luck with the chest lance. I'm off to grind some more TFT. We finished the chest piece. Well, technically, we still have to do the Eldritch Implicits. But there's no way that goes horribly wrong. We'll probably be done in like 5 divines. You know? We'll probably be done with the chest in like 5 divines. Can you remove the crafted mod? Yeah, I can change the crafted mod to whatever. Attribute is probably what I'm going to stick with, but we could swap it to like suppress or something else if we wanted to. Quick in and out for sure. That's what I was thinking. Quick in and out. Not 8% attributes? We had this conversation earlier. We can't get 8% attribute in global defense. You can't get both those mods. Please stop saying that. What? What, Oweezy? Am I challenging fate? I think quick in and out is a good saying. Okay? It's upbeat.
Thanks
it's
for the
positive.
Wide people happy.
Yo, Welton Pendler, appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream, dude. You know, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with a quick in and out. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with a quick in and out. You know. All right. Well, we're on this map. And then we should be good on gold for a while. We should be good on gold for the foreseeable future. Casually rob a bank, quick in and out. Exactly. Yo, this chai thing my wife made is freaking sick right now. It's actually pretty good. This is soothing my soul. Chai jump scare, yep. Where's our share? Oh, guys, don't worry. Don't worry. We put extra in the fridge in the cellar, okay? First ones, first come, first serve, you know? There's not enough for everybody, but at least the first 10 cellar guests will probably get to try some. Chai means tea? No, I think, did she say chai tea? She might have said chai tea, but she might have said chai latte. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure chai is like a, I don't freaking know, to be honest. Okay, listen, my wife was like, hey, do you want this thing? And I was like, yeah. And I didn't really know what she said. I think it was chai. Don't ask me, okay? I'm just drinking it and it's good. Guys, tea in some languages? Oh, really? Today I learned. Yeah, I had no freaking clue. What if she tried to poison you? Well, then I guess I might die soon, okay? Listen, I trust my wife is not going to poison me. That is a risk I am willing to take. I gotta be honest, if I thought she was gonna poison me, I probably wouldn't have married her, because that seems like if you think somebody's gonna poison you, do you really want them to be the person you sleep next to every night? You know what I mean? Because that seems kind of like you're taking the keep your enemies closer too literally type of situation. Got a Mr. and Mrs. Smith situation? Yeah. Marriage life, the wife says you want this, you say, yeah, exactly. Don't question it. I'm a bit of a risk taker. Fair enough, I guess. Maybe that's a situation where you're telling yourself, I can fix her. There's all these red flags that say, don't do this, this is a bad idea, but you're just like, yep, I can fix her. I wonder how Void feels that he drops repeatedly in T17s. I wonder how Void feels about that. He's got his own special card with his name on it. Hey, we made a sale for Ancestral Vision. Cool. Wait a second. He might be buying it because of my streamer client. Wait a second. Another boosted sale. Say it ain't so. Somebody stop him, he's out of control. Thank you. TY. You can tell by the way he thanked me that he bought it because of my name. He's buying because you're the streamer? Yep. Yep. I drop repeatedly in T17s too. Arrows? Same. Same. Okay, Ripple's asking, guys. He's on his 70th lock. He's been doing this for days. Weeks, maybe, even. His 70th lock, guys. No! Do we think he's gonna hit the 5 positive? I think pain. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's be honest with ourselves, Ripple. It's not happening, man. It's not happening. And that's how we take care of the illegal streamer purchasing, okay? We gotta deal with it in force. How many apothecaries do you have? You have 1? What are you looking for? Is this guy looking for the printer? Is he looking to be +1 belt? So I can quit the event? Bad news. I have streamer client. You are guaranteed a mage blood if I do this. If you want to quit, you should gamble it yourself. Should I send it on the raw? Nope. You need to keep locking. You started, and the sunk cost is too deep. If you quit now, you will live in regrets. I think that'll probably honestly happen, Ripple. If you quit now after you've done 70 locks, the sunk cost, you're donezo, like literally straight up. The amount of sunk cost you have into that thing, you cannot escape. It will live inside your head. You'll remember how you did 70 locks with nothing to show for it. You literally will not get freedom. He came to the right person. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You give up now, you will regret it. You know, you're too deep. The only way you get out now, Ripple. Holy my throat! Ah! What's going on with my throat? Dude, in the morning when I'm waking up, my throat just doesn't work correctly. All right. It's the poison? Oh no. Easy. See, there you go. You working on your throat game? Dude, I don't know, man. Just when I haven't woken up completely. It's not operational. It's not working correctly. Did you regret killing those birds for nothing? No, I did. But I wasn't as far deep as Ripple is. Because think about it this way. I was only like 2,000 divines deep. Ripple is 70. He's 7,000 divines deep. He's way far into it more than I am. I got 600D and a Mage Blood. Throw me most of your build ideas. I need something to end the league with, Nicro. Do... Mage Blood and 700 Divines. Do a Behemoth. Okay? How bad could it possibly be if you have a Mage Blood to carry? Okay? Do a Behemoth. 10 mirrors? Exactly. You can't go back now, Ripple. I went 100 locks deep on Eventers during Affliction League. Wait, what? You were locking Eventers? I guess that was back when Venters had Quant and it was the MF League, wasn't it? Yo, that was pretty good. I'm gonna tell my wife that was tasty. Didn't you want to do a 5 pause of heal claw on your TS? Yeah. Yep. But luckily I died beforehand to the fact that I didn't realize it was a spell. Tasty poison? It's not poison, guys! What? I stay up late 2 streams in a row and next thing you know my wife poisons me? Come on. Come on. That's not... Please. That's not gonna happen. There's no way. There's no way. My wife wouldn't do that to me, guys. There's no way. A friend of mine was scrubbing Inventor's Affliction to hit the corrupted rarity, which rolls higher than the regular implicit. Dude, that is hilarious. Oh my word, exceptionals are expensive too. Oh no, what is this? What are these markets? Okay, luckily these aren't as bad, right? Try buying some of those. Cause okay, yeah, we need exceptionals of the blue. Does your Giga dude, my throat's gonna drive me crazy. It's gonna be like this for the next hour. Does your Giga RF build still exist? I might want to mirror it, depending on the next league. Yes. All the gear is still on standard. Marcus has it. I'm pretty sure he's doing free service on it. And then, if you want, you can tip him. But Marcus has all the items because he plays standard on a regular basis. So you would just need to message him if you want to do the Garf character in standard. If you want to play it in League, I'm not necessarily going to have mirror tier gear in League unless I decide to remake it, which would only happen if they change enough things that it makes me want to revisit it. Or maybe I'll just do it because I like RF, which happens sometimes too. Anyways, let's make the boots, guys. Okay, how about this? Because, like, let's be honest with ourselves. We might want to get gameplay sooner than later. I will agree to do a bit of an attempt on a non-settle version of the boots, but let's have an understanding here, okay? If this gets too dark, I deserve to be able to opt out of the situation, okay? And just make a settle over-combinated pair of boots. Because Essence, oh no! No, my streamer client sale privileges have just activated. My listing 305, lowest on trade, next listing 310, but he's probably only buying it because I'm a streamer. Otherwise, he'd go buy the 310 one. He would go buy the 310 one if I wasn't a streamer. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. My throat's just, I'm still waking up. I might be a little sick, but I don't think I am. Maybe I am a little. Really what happened is I went to bed late last night. We stayed up much later than we should have. And so it's one of those things where, you know, like you don't get a proper amount of sleep and your body doesn't really ever wake up the next morning. Do you know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, you just don't get enough sleep. Your body doesn't really wake up. And then you're just like in this, like, you feel crappy all day situation. Like, it's like you're kind of sick, but you're not actually sick. It's one of those situations. So my throat kind of feels scuffed up. I don't think I'm actually sick. I think I'm just tired sick type of thing. We don't know. We're not old. This is not an old thing. What do you mean? Been that way for 20 years? Oh no. It's the poison. It's not the poison. Stop it with the poison, guys. There is no poison. Okay, do I attempt to skip steps here? Hold on. How painful is this actually gonna be? It's a 250 weight mod, right? Oh, I'm just thinking about essencing it. It's gonna be so painful. It's all the excess Reddit salt. Yeah, it's destroyed me. Okay. Oh, it's not even a 250 weight mod. It's 100 weight. Oh, no. Guys. Can we be reasonable here? Can I just recombinate, please? Please, it's 100 weight. It's 5 times rarer than me trying to essence T1 suppress. Please, you know how many essences this is going to be? We're going to essence so much to hit it, and then we have to elevate it after the fact. And I have to hit T1 Chaos Res. Guys, I think we need to think that maybe it's okay if we just make a settle pair first. Essences are free? Yeah, but here's the thing. Sanity? Thoughts? Sanity? Hello? You have 100 dominance orbs for a reason? I mean, that's more of a Faustus XD business situation, not so much a... That's not really a I want to miss 100 dominance orbs on Tailwind in a row reason. You know what I mean? You could settle if we could call you the king of settlers. I don't like that. I don't like that agreement. I don't like that agreement. You know what I just thought to myself? Hey, you know what I could do? I could make multiple bases so the essences is easier to do. But then I just realized I'm doing 30 quality bases. So if I do that, I have to go buy more 30 quality warlock bases. Ooh. 50 divines just to have a second base to craft on. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know, guys. This guy fractured 33 cold res and he wants 250 divines. Oh, no. And then they all have bad crafts for these boots. Can you beast lock? You know, that's a good point. We can just not care about Essence Int. But then you guys are gonna make fun of me. Do I care about 3 flat int? Because that is a very good point. Is it gonna be mirror tier? I don't think I'm gonna make it mirror tier. Because mirror tier would require like it would require getting like elevated elusive, which I definitely don't want to do because that requires like locks. Because like the mirror tier version of the boots, the mirror tier version of the boots is gonna be like Chaos Res, Int, Essence, Tailwind elevated, Proj elevated, Elusive elevated, and then you have the lock for the movement speed, right? Which is like is obnoxious on top of obnoxious on top of obnoxious, right? Missing that triple synth, the Bird's Call, Lance. No. We're not doing triple synth for this build, Connor. We're gonna go for the five Pierce, the 5 Proj Pierce. It's they're like the passives are really tight on this build, so I think the 5 Pierce is correct. The passives are really tight on this character. Like, really limited. I don't think I can even justify going to Inveterate. I have a way to get 100 suppress without Inveterate, with just mostly suppressed tattoos. But it involves letting go of basically all this stuff. 128 type passive. It is super limited. I think we all should agree. Right now. It's okay if we don't do Essence Int. Can everybody in chat just come together with this situation and just say, Lance, we do not need that 3 flat int. Can we all just agree? Do you know how many essences this would be? Guys, do I need to pull up the freaking? Do I need to pull up the Craft of Exile? You guys are trying to sentence me to like a life sentence of essences. Like I would die before finishing. You know? Like look at this. Hold on, look at this. Spite. Base is boots. Int. Where is it? Why am I blind? Processing, calculating. Why am I blind? Add influence. Hunter. There we go. All right. Tailwind. Okay. Get a load of this. 340 essences to hit Tailwind. Then we have a 50-50 that we awaken our orb or elevate Tailwind. So that makes it 680 just for that. Then we have to do a Reforge Chaos, which isn't just a 1 in 6 anymore. It's a 1 in like freaking 12 or something, or like 10. Seems easy enough. It's gonna be like 10,000 Spite Essences on average. Recounting solves the situation. Not really, because I still have to elevate Connor. Okay, well, okay, it does make it a lot, but the thing is, I'm not recombinating a bunch of 30 quality warlocks, Connor. I'm making a judgment call, okay? And you guys can say blah 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 blah, wah, whatever you want to say, okay? Just get it out of your system. But I'm making a judgment call here. I am making a judgment call. I am gonna have -3 flat-int, okay? I'm gonna have -3 flat-int. You guys cannot stop what is the inevitable, which is this situation. The situation where I have -3 flat-int. You guys can laugh it up all you want, say whatever you want to say, but like, come on, guys. I am not doing 8,000 Spite Essences, okay? Because I don't want to freaking. If I do the 8,000 Spite Essences, you guys are gonna start asking me to do other things, like, and where is it gonna end? You know, where do I get freedom? You know what I mean? L settling? Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. I hear what you guys are saying. I think you guys are being unreasonable. Turns out, don't care. Don't care. I do not have to back down to these demands. Okay? I have rights, you know. I have rights. And I don't have to hear it from you guys. Okay? If I don't want to do 8,000 Spite Essences, I can choose not to do that. We'll boycott you? No, here's what would happen. If I do 8,000 Spite Essences, we'd be doing this for 2 days straight, and then after 1 hour of crafting, the comments would start. Lance, I went to lunch. I got back. And you're still on the boots. How could this happen? 2 hours later, Lance, I went out to lunch, then went for a walk with my dog, and now I'm back, and you're still on the boots. Lance, I went to my daughter's wedding. Then I went out for drinks, and I came back, and you're still on the boots. A day later, Lance, I went to bed last night after seeing you on the boots yesterday, and you're still on the boots. And then it just gets worse, and it starts compounding, you know what I'm saying? It starts building up. And I'm still gonna be on the boots. I'm like 6,000 essences deep, and then I see one more comment about how I'm still on the boots, and then I just snap, and then I just execute some random guy who didn't do anything wrong because I misfire, and then there's a dead chatter, and who do we have to blame? Who do we have to blame? We have to blame you guys for bullying me into not settling, okay? We have to blame you guys, like, come on, that's on you. The blood is on your hands at that point. We have to blame Lance. No, it's not my fault. That's exactly what a settler would say. Shut up. No, you guys are gonna watch me alterate for Tailwind, okay? And then I'm gonna imprint my way to elevated Tailwind, and I'm gonna peacefully make my suffixes without torturing myself. Lance, I had a child, watched him grow up, get married, and start a family on his own, and you're still, yep, pretty much. Never gonna hit Tailwind because I've now cursed your alterations. I'm not afraid of your curses, chat, okay? You thought you had the power to stop me from finishing the body armor? Well, look at the body armor now, baby. 15% defense. T1, perfectly divined. Beautiful, okay? You guys thought you could stop the inevitable, but you didn't. You didn't succeed. And look at me now, making progress on a boot craft and very reasonably choosing to not torture myself. The boots deserve the same. Come on, guys. Like, okay, here's the thing. if I do the boots with Essence Int, like you guys are asking me to do, you understand the problem. You're gonna then bully me into trying to go for the triple elevate situation, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to feel obligated to do that. Problem? Yeah, it's a problem. Yo, I'm Madge. Appreciate the sub, man. It's time for the two-man curse. Foggy Sheep, no. Foggy Sheep, stand down. Okay, you don't have to do this. You don't have to keep being a part of the bad team. You don't want to be on the wrong side of history, Foggy Sheep. Where is the problem? You have infinite currency? No, I don't. Infinite currency would be like 1,000 mirrors. Okay? These mirrors don't even exist. I need those for the helmet and the wand. And then I have to pay fees on those. So I don't even have 700 divines. I have like freaking 400 divines after the fees. Like, we gotta ration ourselves here. Okay? Obviously, we have to take 300 divines away from this number as well for the inevitable we need to craft a simplex to make money situation. So we have to be prepared for that. So really, I only have like 100 divines to craft, guys. If you run the calculations, if you run the numbers, I actually only have like 100 divines to craft with right now. These boots we're crafting on a shoestring budget. A shoestring budget. Don't forget the minus 2,000 and bird debt. Well, there's no debt because it wasn't a loan. That was my own currency. It's just a, I just look back and remember the mistakes made, you know. It's one of those. These boots were made for crafting? Yep. Just get ourselves a quick tailwind hit. Just a couple of essences, guys. Just a couple of essences. I don't know if I have enough strong will to handle another gaslighting streamer. What do you mean gaslighting? I'm not gaslighting anyone. These boots are made for +3 in. Nope. 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 No, we're leaving the +3 in behind. Okay, I'll say this, okay? Even if I am trying to save myself a bit of suffix hell. All right, how about this? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe, okay, hold on. I did buy 669 essences. How about this? I will do 669 essences. I'll do 669 essences. And if we happen to hit, it is what it is. But if we don't hit, I'm going back to alting. Thoughts? If we don't hit, I'm going back to alting. We in quotations, Pepega Legend. You've activated my trap card, my daily reassurance that I have power here. I gotta love giving Pepega the beatdown, okay? Always gotta teach him a lesson when he pops in chat. Somebody's gotta do it. Daily ritual, yep. Not my hero? Well, yeah, obviously he's not your hero. He's nobody's hero. He's unhinged. He's a man with no real goals in life besides being annoying. Like, come on. He's my hero? Connor, I gave you a sword. That means you have to be like a part of the team. Whose side are you even on? You know, I need to do a better hiring vetting process, honestly. These moderators are out of control. Sometimes I wonder if they're even on my side. He's the people's champion. He is not the people's champion, okay? He's got Rogue Exile money now, okay? He's got that Rogue Exile money now. He can't even relate to you guys, okay? Okay, he's no longer your champion trust. Connor's always blamed for everything here. Listen, I do like to make Connor jokes. Okay, all of jokes I like to make, Connor jokes are probably in my top 5. There's just so much untapped potential between the 1 in 100 trillion or whatever that number was, the freaking Sigma Delta variant or whatever. I can't even remember what he called it. What was that again? I completely forgot. Sigma 20 event. It was something like that. It's just too free, man. It's just too free. I can't help myself. He's fighting for a world where streamers don't sell exclusively because they're streamers. Is that the world he's fighting for? All right, that's 100 essences. We have not seen Tailwind once, guys. How are we feeling about this essence strategy? 100 essences. We have not seen Tailwind once. Imagine doing that for not 100, but like 8,000. You know what I mean? And then imagine we do the Lance special where instead of like hitting within the average, we go triple over. And then it's no longer 8,000 Spite Essences, it's 24,000 Spite Essences. And we're just straight up 5 days of Spite Essence prison. What's my credit card information? Oh, yes, random chatter. I would love to give you my credit card information. Because not only do I like to handhold people through how to price check very easily searchable items, I also want to fund their entire livelihood. Let me hook you up real quick so you can take it on a shopping spree. I'll send you a DM. What is this image? What the hell is this? What is this? This is not appropriate. I freaking love this movie. What the hell? Don't freaking say Pepega he's not Maximus. He is not Maximus. Don't make me this guy. This guy freaking sucks. What the hell? And also, you're not a Praetorian or whatever the hell this guy's called. Okay, shut up. This is so not true. Literally the plot of the movie, not even close to true. Not even close. This is so bogus. I don't even want to look at this. That sickens me. That sickens me. As this clicking service here for a little payment, I can provide. Can't do that. Last time we got accused of slave labor allegations. We're not bringing out the contracting service, okay? We're not bringing out the contracting service. We are pure, okay? We are on the moral high ground now. We do not do any bog, no payment services. We click our own essences. Slavage? It wasn't even slavage. I was paying those guys like a 10D amount for like 10 minutes of alts. Okay, they would literally do alterations for about 10 minutes, and boom, they'd make 10 div. And at the time, it wasn't freaking Phoenicia League. People were just like barely able to make divines. They were like, oh, Lance, I can only make 1 divine an hour. Times are tough out here. And then I was giving them something that was like the average of like 60D an hour for just a couple of alterations. Like it was literally some of the most premium currency making you could possibly do. Just some chill alteration clicking. And then people accused me of being the bad guy. It was ridiculous. Where can I sign up? There is no sign up. No. No, we had to shut down the Lance contracting service. Okay, we had to shut it down because it was there were bad reviews. You know, there was a whole outcry. Aren't they still locked up in the cellar? No. There's nobody locked up in the cellar. Have we seen Tailwind yet? Nope. I don't think so. 200 essences later. 200 essences and one very, very poorly made meme that is not accurate at all. Yo, Demo QT, appreciate the sub, man. You rolled over it twice. Clip or ban? Do you accept these terms or do you want to admit you're a liar right now? Moose? Make your decision now. Say I'm a liar in chat or provide evidence or ban. That's the situation. What do you got? What do you got? Caught? I want to see I am a liar. I'll give you 30 seconds. I am a liar. That's what I want to see you say right now. Okay? Or you got to go provide proof. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I spoke as truthfully as I am able to speak. I'm not joking. Okay, you know, since I'm a nice guy, I will give you one more chance. If your next message is not I am a liar, I will permanently ban you. Okay? And just ask any of the other guys who get banned. I almost never check the list of people who got banned. I don't check the unban request. It's a prison sentence that few make it out of. Okay? I only let Pepega Legend out because I can put him down daily to reassert power. I am a liar. All right, there you go. You survive. You survive. Let the record show Moose is a liar. Okay? Let the record show. In future, I would recommend, guys, don't lie, okay? Coward chatter. Bullying works. I didn't bully him. I got him to admit the truth. Why are you abusing your power like that? I'm not abusing my power. All he had to do was admit that he lied, okay? Bullying into a false confession? It's not a false confession. If what he said was true, he had the option to go prove it. Okay, that option was on the table. Okay, if what he said was true, but he knew he wasn't. He knew he was a liar, and so he had to be. He had to admit it. He had to admit it. Not the guy in the meme, by the way. I'm not going around stabbing people in the stomach before the fight, okay? Guys, I am not that guy. I'm just an innocent individual just working away, using some spite essences, despite better judgment. I can't believe I let you guys bully me into clicking spite essences. Oh my word. Why did I pre-buy these? I should have never pre-bought the essences. I could just be alt spamming right now. I could literally just be alt spamming right now. Why did I pre-buy these essences? Lance, is it true that you deleted 15D of Scarabs with Blue Girl? I don't know who Blue Girl is, and I will neither admit nor deny. I plead the fifth on whether or not 15 Divines got deleted. Liar. I have a right to plead the fifth. Okay? I have a right to plead the fifth. It was 20 Divines at the time? Shut up! Don't run back the numbers, you little... I made this for you. Listen, This is good stuff, okay? This is good stuff. This right here, this is a tactical decision, okay? This is called, we're reaching the I can't afford a simplex barrier. It's like a safety net, okay? It triggers when I'm about to hit below the price of a simplex in value. And then I'm like, oh crap, I need to go make profit. And then I just buy a simplex, and then boom, 100D profit, and then I have another, and then I can go down another 100D. And then when the safety net activates and oh snap, we need to make money because otherwise we'll go below the simplex barrier. And next thing you know, like, because it's risky. It's risky because if we go below the simplex value, then my rebound gets very questionable because then I have to like YOLO some fractures, which could work or couldn't work. Maybe if I get a little unlucky, like simplex is reliable. But if I want to go like make money from like let's say a deck speed chest, there's no guarantees we win. You know what I mean? There's no guarantees we win. This is way less reliable. Way less. Nah, we could totally hit this. 74 Divines, sign me the hell up. I'm interested. Ready to be picked up? Yeah. Hit me up. I was crafting boots. I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay. I am not just a simplex one-trick pony. Okay, I can make money from grassy males too. Freaking watch me. Freaking watch me. Sidetracked already? No, I'm fully focused. This is laser focus. I am preparing. I am preparing the finished boots as we speak. You might think, Lance, it doesn't look like you're crafting boots right now, but I actually am. Wasting RNG, I'm not wasting RNG, okay? When you hit, you hit. It's called skill, okay? It's called skill, thank you very much. Did you finish the chess piece? We are done with the chess piece except for implicits. Ooh. Okay, we can imprint that. We can imprint that. Tactical decisions being made. An orb, go! Alright, nice. Break out anoles, break out regals. Over here, meta fizz. Control C. Meta fizz. Imprint. Control C. Meta. Lance, Pepega escaped again? Oh, snap! I put him down for 10 minutes. Maybe he needs an hour. Wait, guys, it's doing the thing where I don't have the option to do freaking an hour. Do I just permanently ban him? I don't see the timeout for just an hour. I might just have to click this one. It's nothing personal. I don't see the timeout for an hour option. He really is a dictator. He was a good man. All right, fine. I'll take the time to do the custom timeout amount. You guys like him a lot enough. I'll do the custom timeout amount. There. 6,969 seconds. A worthy prison sentence. That's the essence of spite number? That's how many we need to craft the boots? That might be how many we need to craft the boots. Physical, reforge, PDR. Oh man, for a second there I thought I skipped the annul step. Held my breath for it too. We did not skip the annul step, unfortunate. That's my dictator strongs. I'm not even being a dictator, guys. I'm just giving Pepega what he deserves. I'm just giving Pepega what he deserves. Just time to consider his life's decisions. What Fizzmod is Unk trying to hit? What the hell is Unk? Why is it like every time I hear these like new freaking terminology just sounds like the stupidest thing I've ever heard? Unk isn't new, are we sure? Sounds new to me. PDR and cold res. I have to annul. I have to annul. Fail. Welcome to being old. Is this how it's gonna be for the rest of my life? Maybe it is. This stream is straight up bussing FR for real. So okay, let me get this straight. Did I and everybody else back when we were like teenagers sound this stupid? Oh, what were the terms that we were saying when we were like freaking teenagers? I can't even freaking remember. 100%? You think so? I don't know, man. Are we sure this is like isn't like a special case of like even more degenerated? Because like this generation of teenagers, like internet's been way more a thing. Like, come on, surely. Pwned, Wicked, Sup. I mean, that's not, come on, guys. Is that really as bad as busing for real, for real? There's no way. Hey, maybe it is. Maybe it is. It might be. It might be. Why is he crafting other items? I can explain. So what happened? Wait, what actually did happen? Why am I crafting this? Why? Some guy accused me of being a simplex one-trick pony, okay? And I had to defend my honor. You have a problem with what happened? I might have a problem. Maybe that's the situation. You and a whole two tricks. Listen, I could go recombinate for profit, okay? Don't make me start recombinating for profit. Because if we start recombinating for profit, you're going to start watching trade gameplay, okay? Way more trade gameplay than is involved in these other crafts, okay? I'll do it. I'll friggin' do it. I will make you guys watch recombination crafts, okay? I'll start making some multi-link items. I'll start friggin' making idols. It can get real sweaty real fast, okay, guys? You don't want to go down this road. I don't think you can. No balls. Guys, did you not learn your lesson last time this happened? Do you guys not have the ability to remember what happened last time? You tried to call me out on this. What do you know? Next thing you know, we're making 2 amulets. And I'm making like 150 divines profit between the 2 of them. You guys are like, he won't do it. He's not going to force us to do amulet crafts. And then what did we do? We did amulet crafts. And I still finished the chess piece. You don't have a goal for that? I have 300k. That's enough to make like 500 divines with recombinators. That is enough for like 500 divines in recombination crafts. Guess we're buying more frogs than I was planning. Lance is holding our comment to his head and saying, I'll do it, I will. I'll pull the trigger. I'm crazy. Your stream is straight up buzzing for real, got my Gayat addicted. You a real Sigmund no cap. I don't know, guys. That's gotta be worse than the lingo we had like 10 years ago. That has to be worse. That was legitimately painful to read. That has to be worse. like I feel like some of the things we said for hours, just like, you know, like just some friends hanging out. Like whatever I just read was just pure degeneracy. Why no cam? Oh shoot. Wait, that's not the cam. There we go. Fixed it. All right. Anyways, real quick, don't mind me while I hit PDR. Real quick PDR. Successfully going to annul the cold res, easy as can be. And then we activate. I have to buy 5. That's a good deal, right? All right. Clean situation. So now all we need to do is go grab a necrotic.
there.
Quick transfer. Easy. Easy as could be.
The workers won't work unless they're paid.
Oh, he can't be stopped. He's out of control. Show me 25 dex mod on necrotic. 125D. I'm gonna put you on ignore. Stop, no. Stop. I don't want to read that. Stop. Yes. Wait, is that attack speed for dex mod 86? Ooh, it's 89. Oh, this one's with good quality too. The fracture for this mod's going for 320? Oh, I don't know. Do I fracture it? Come on, guys. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That fracture's maybe even cheap. Nah, we need to continue with the boots, guys. We need to continue with the boots. We need to focus up. We need to continue with the boots. We need to continue with the boots. Why do we need a fracture reduction? We don't need a fracture reduction. The importance of the PDR roll is it has 300 weight. That's what matters about the PDR roll, which makes it a similar weight to attack speed per dex. So basically what ends up happening is, let's say I have flat strength, or let's say flat lightning res, and I have attack speed per dex. If I recombinate with that, I have like only a 20% survival rate of the attack speed per dex mod because it's a 250 weight versus like 1,000 weight. If I do it with PDR or strength or some other mod that can occur on necrotic armor, I instantly have a 50% survival rate if it goes necrotic base because the mod can't get transferred over. Then let's say it's strength and strength and attack speed per dex. So it'd be 50% plus the chance for it to survive on the grasping mail, which would be like 10%, like 1 out of 5 times the attack speed per dex will survive over strength. There also is this small chance you get a 2 mod back, which is like another 10% or something. I don't know exactly. 30% maybe. Well, anyways, point is, let's say we have strength on there. It averages out to like a 60% survival rate, not considering the 2 mod outcome. If you hit the 2 mod outcome, it survives anyways. But then you put on PDR and you go from a 60% survival rate to like a 75% survival rate without considering the 2 mod outcome because you're comparing a 300 weight versus a 250 weight, which is like a 50-50 almost. Not quite, but you get the idea. That's why I care about putting PDR before going for the recombinator. Because the base is really expensive, so I'd rather spend a couple imprints to ensure that it has the highest survival rate possible if I have to go for the recombinate if I miss the fracture. You have to fracture it? No. PDR is a non-native mod for necrotic. PDR does not naturally spawn on necrotic, so it cannot occur on necrotic. Same with like flat strength. All right. Anyways, where were we? Why are we? All right, I'll continue. I'm not gonna get baited into gambling an Esh mod again. Okay, I will continue with what we're supposed to be doing here. Are the EU servers dying? Maybe. Is it better odds than using an influenced exalt? Yes. So an influenced exalt gives you the guaranteed survival on necrotic, but an influenced exalt will probably give you back a 1k weight mod, which means if it chooses to save grassy mail, more than likely you are losing your you have like the 80 to 20 survival chance of the attack speed per dex mod because it's a 250 weight mod versus a 1k weight mod. Although technically there are some influence mods, like for example, spell crit. Like there's some influence mods you can maybe force onto the suffix pool, which have lower weights, but you'd have to like look. You'd have to look at the pools. I still think fracturing is just better because if you hit the fracture where it hits the attack speed of your decks, you still make money in that case. So it's like there's multiple outs where you win. But none of that really matters because you're not going to sell the item if you're not a streamer. So I wouldn't do it if I were you, because I literally I have the exclusive streamer client sales privileges, and no one's going to buy your item, but they'll buy mine because I'm a streamer. So you don't actually do what I'm doing because it only works because I'm a streamer. It's not like it mathematically works out to pure profit and is fantastic use of my money. No, it's actually I'm just a streamer, and that's the only reason I make money off of it. So, I'm just giving you a fair warning. What's the point of imprinting? So I could force the PDR mod. Oh, how salty you are. It's just like, I should not have gone back and read the comments. It was just like pure delusion, one comment after another. I think the thing that was like the most crazy thing to me is in the post, there was literally a guy that's like, no, he's making money because necrotics with global defense are the like most desirable thing on the current market with like the most popularly used thing. He was like, it was just like 2 sentences of pure facts, and he had 37 downvotes. He didn't say like anything crazy. He was just like, yo, I've been making money doing exactly what he did. It sells like hotcakes. And then they just downvoted it to the, like, he's the only guy that knew what he was talking about, and then they were mad he knew what he was talking about. It was crazy. It's just like, what the hell? What are you grabbing on the boots? We're trying to make Tailwind, Chaos Res, Int. Basically, for some unknown reason, I bought Spite Essences before I came to my senses. And, here we are. So basically, I'm going to go through like 700 Spite Essences. I'm not going to hit Tailwind, and then I'm going to go to Alterations like a sensible human being. No 5 Pierce? We are going for 5 Pierce. It's going to be... The 5 Pierce is the painful part. Well, after the other painful part that I'm skipping. Part of the reason I want to skip the +3 int is because the second half of the boots is going to be painful too. Because the 5 Pierce is still going to be annoying to do. Because we have to hit Pierce, and we have to hit another Influence mod. Now, I could try to ensure some of this by doing like a Reforge Chaos, but then I risk filling on a regular basis, and that just sounds kind of annoying. So we're gonna have to blind slam Pierce into blind slamming like plus Chaos gems or whatever. Wait. Is this a reason? Is this a reason for me to use? Hold on. Should I add? Is that a reason for me to add another influence into the pool just so I have more waiting to get a second influence mod when I'm trying to slam Pierce? I probably should Awaken Orb just for that reason alone. Wait, you can get +1 endurance? What is screw this. This is not what happened, guys. I am not this guy. Pepega is definitely not Maximus. I hate this picture. I hate this picture. You cannot associate Pepega with freaking Maximus, okay? That's like my favorite freaking movie. You just desecrated it with one image. That's how I remember it happening. That's not how it happened. What does the endurance charge elevated give? Dude, endurance charge is just straight up better than elusive. Maybe I will awaken it in case I randomly hit endurance charge. That'd be so freaking sick. But this will add like another 2k weight into the pool. So that way when I'm slamming for a second influence mod, I'll have more chance to hit it. I could add like Elder or something just to like make it more likely, but I think I'll go that route. Please stop stalling. I'm thinking. Okay, I think I am gonna Awaken Orbit. Yeah, I think I'm going to. Is that a flip opportunity? Is what a flip opportunity? You still in the boots? Yes, I'm still in the boots.
Exile.
Wait. There's no world where we do suffixes last, right? For Tailwind. That would actually be an insane thing to do. But would that be easier? Picture this, guys. Picture a 35 movement speed, +1 endurance, proj speed, Pierce elevated, endurance elevated, 35 movement speed, and then we do the suffixes afterwards. Slamming for Tailwind's a grief. Well, so would be slamming for so would slamming for endurance charge. And you'd have to do that after elevating. No movement speed plus onslaught. We have the opportunity to do a Veiled Orb to finish for a hybrid int. Recon might be the best way to do them. You can't recon for elevated stuff. 35 versus 55. You want the dex, so you want the strength. We're gonna be literally be using determination or grace, so we need 155, and we want to tattoo our dex nodes. So a hybrid stat's quite good. I would we'll have to see how it shakes out, but I'm pretty sure hybrid stat might even just be better. Because we are gonna need the flat. Move speed, max endurance, pierce. Yeah, exactly how easy. I didn't even think about the fact endurance charge was an option, but it totally is. How despair is the Tailwind hit though? How despair is it? $47,000, 5,000, 52,000, 4,000. So it's like a 1 in 600. It's a 1 in 600 slam. Do I have 5D for 800C? That's 160. I don't think Divines are even at 160 right now. Whisper people for 165 each. Or do Faustus. People aren't selling at 160 right now. That's why you're not getting responses. You're probably messaging people that like they already sold or they're like price fixing or something. So you have to go to a more expensive price if you want an instant response. You're going to the trade site? Yeah. Just go to the higher listings. When you're not getting responses, just go to the higher listings. I mean, friggin' good luck. Anyways, oh my goodness. Okay. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing, though. If we do this, the boots then go into the tier, the range where they're actually mirror tier by like a good margin. But we also are in like massive pain. We could go elevated endurance plus elevated pierce plus movement speed plus tailwind. But then it's also like the most horrible thing ever. And then people are going to bully us because we aren't playing the character because we're doing the bootcraft. More pain, less stall? Do the subtle boots and play the character. All right. I think I kind of want to craft the boots, but I think we do subtle boots. I think we do subtle boots, and then we craft later on. I think that's what the angle is. Because I want to actually start playing the character. But this would be freaking so sick to make those. But what if you just quickly craft another grassy male? Wait, you think we should do another one? You think we should do another grassy male? Thoughts? Quick profit? Let's do global defense this time. On non-unique. 10 divines. They're freaking changing the prices on us, guys. 10 divines. Quick in and out, though. It's so easy to distract. Shut up! It's not easy to distract me. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not easy to distract me.
March with us in King's March. No.
That's not even close to true.
The first one is complete. The first one is survivor. Only a survivor.
What about a Recombinator craft, Ed? You think you can make a Recombinator craft for money? Bloody yes, that works. Then I just have to block slam. We have all these extra fraction orbs anyways. What's happening with the boots? So, okay. Port Pat. We figured out we could make better pair of boots. I forgot +1 endurance was an outcome you could get on boots. So, I'm going to do subtle boots, but we can actually go for 5 pierce, 1 endurance, movement speed, int, chaos res, tailwind later on. But that'll be way harder to craft. So, I want to start the character faster. So, I'm going to recombinate. We'll recombinate just some subtle boots to use in the meantime. Maybe I'll just make some fugitives real quick. And then after that, we'll later on we'll make the real boots. But I want to play the character fast sooner than later. that's what we decided on. And then what am I doing right now? Why do I have a grassy male? Dang it! I wasn't supposed to fracture that. Alright, technically that's plus money though. Technically that still is plus money, but we weren't supposed to actually hit the fracture. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go to a different timeline where I didn't actually hit the fracture. Wait, what? These are only worth... Okay, that's a day ago. That guy hasn't updated his price. They're like 28 now. I think that guy will insta-sell All right, let's do another one, but let's not actually hit the fracture the first time. Let's do it correctly this time. Ooh, you know what we could do? Ooh, I got a good idea. Play character in Lance room, is that not allowed? No, it is. I just wanted to... Just 1 second. You can craft boots? Yeah, we'll craft the subtle boots. Just let me do one more combination. I got an idea, I swear. I just need to not fracture global defense this time. I guess I could just not click the fracturing orb. I'll not click the fracturing orb this time. I'll be proper about it. TY. Click the orb. No, I'm not gonna click the orb. I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna click the orb. Hopefully we get a hybrid by itself. Not get hybrid by itself. Okay, this is a situation where we have to influence slam. All right. Do I have any more necrotics laying around? Are the mods here? We need a new emote. What emote do you need, SNS Rares? Did you forget about the boots already? I did not forget about the boots. Just one quick... one more quick hit, okay? Hold on. One more. All right, we're gonna accommodate settle boots. We're gonna play the character, and then we're gonna do the actual expensive boots after. Are we all good with that? Are we all good with that situation? This isn't even a item level 83. How many? Didn't mean to message for an 84 base. Do you have 86 bases? Question mark. I'll buy multiple. Oh, dang it. I'll buy this one. 24 traders? Well, I thought he had multiple bases, so I was gonna offer to buy his other bases. TY, good luck. I have some 86 bases. I can't trade you, okay? That would be streamer advantage. I have to properly go through the channels. The ethical channels, self-purchasing. I'm gonna like randomly accidentally do this chess piece when I shouldn't. No, it'll be fine. I'll randomly have a base that has item level 86 to go reverse with. It'll be fine. Properly stalled? No, guys, it's not about stalling. This guy's got multiple bases. How many 86 necros you got, sir? Are you proud of me and my insane stream production? Abaxith, what the hell? Where's the power charge? You linked me a helmet with +1 aura. What happened? I went to bed with a +1 power charge being crafted, and you linked me a +1 aura helmet. Got more than one 86 necro base? Question mark? It's just business? Despicable. Despicable. +1 aura is the rarest mod, you think so? I think power charge is more common. I kind of think so too. I don't know though. Endurance charge feels like it's so rare on boots, so I don't know why it would be more common for that situation. All right, anyways. All right, after I click this, once global defense is gone or it gets transferred over, we're gonna go straight to boot crafting. Hand on the Bible. I swear to you guys, once this global defense mod is deleted, we will get to boot crafting, okay? Either I win the 50-50 or I keep the global defense and I technically have to keep going because the mod's not gone yet. But hold on. Okay, this is why we have the 84 base, was for this situation. There we go. All right, see? See? See, guys? See? All done. Now, do we sell this as is? I think we sell as is. I think we sell as is. Streamer client? What do you mean streamer client? That was very likely to be the outcome. Why are you acting like the boot craft is a reward for us? Because it is. I could regal both these and go for fractures on both of these. What do you guys think? Losing 170 divines? Boots? All right, yeah, boots. I said I was gonna do boots. You guys are right. I said I was gonna do boots. No more stalling. No more stalling. You guys are right. I said I was gonna do boots. Correct. I said I was gonna do boots, and I meant it. Valorb? Ooh. Yikes, port. Yikes. Can you explain the details of what you're doing, Lance? We were making monies, but now we're gonna make boots for the character and start playing it. Okay, so Tailwind on Fugitive Boots is expensive. Slam or sell? Slam or sell? You should just sell as is, probably, but slamming's way cooler. I would slam. You finished the chess piece? We're close on the chess piece. The chess piece needs me to buy more conflict orbs, so I should be purchasing those while I'm thinking about it. I should be purchasing more conflicts while I'm thinking about it. Well, we have the mods done for the chess piece. Everything's perfect except for the implicits. We have to do Eldritch implicits. Dang, that guy put up a big buy order for these things. Holy. Hey, Discord kid, how you doing, man? So we hit the 2 times T1ES. Yep. I don't know if anyone clipped it. It was like 7 annul saves into hitting it. It was actually pretty crazy when we hit it. Granted, we were already way over the average of slams to hit, but it was like, it was a nice chain of successfully annulling into hitting. It was a nice chain reaction type of situation. Haven't after I went to bed. Yeah, it was late last night. It was like 12:31 a.m. or something. I don't know. It was late. I was like pretty drained when it finally happened. And then we still divined it after and stuff. Is there a clip? Check. Go click. Videos. Clips. Past 24 hours. Is it this? Okay, why is that the top watched clip of the past 24 hours? Freaking screw that, man. The clip that the most watched clip of the past 24 hours was me freaking double clicking defense. I'm gonna go fill up my water. Okay, I don't even know why I freaking tried to look up the clip. Screw you guys. You only clip when bad things happen. You couldn't clip when I finished, but you clipped that?
And my axe.
Okay, I've returned. That is bogus, man. That is bogus. Pin this, maybe? Is that the actual clip? Is this the correct clip? I can't even hit the freaking essence bottom if I do a count. No, what? Why am I watching this? I thought you actually found the correct clip. Stop. Screw you. I can't believe you tricked me you tricked me into watching it not once but twice, and I still didn't realize the second time. I freaking screw you guys. I can't believe I've watched that a second time. Like my short-term memory loss kicked in, and I was like, oh wait, maybe this is the part where I hit it. The thing is, the clips will look the same because they all start in the same place. I have to start with the Bristle Matron to do the Summon Scavenger range, and I have to do the Reforged defense, and then I do the slam, and then ult, and then slam, and then ult, and like freaking, oh my word, I can't believe
What have you
the first time you tricked yourself, okay, that's maybe kind of, I guess that's technically maybe true. Can you clip an old VOD? I think probably. If somebody clips it, I'll make a command for it. If somebody clips it, I'll make a command for it. And I'm gonna verify it's the correct clip, okay? I'm not gonna look at the freaking part where I double click Reforge Defense, okay? Alright. I think for the subtle boots, I think we go like no tailwind, guys. I think we go like no tailwind. Who's with me? For the subtle boots, let's just relax, you know? Let's just take a little breather, you know? Let's just like, for the subtle boots, we'll just chill for a bit, and we'll fix it later when we go for non-subtle boots, you know? Because, like, I mean, 100 weight is, like, just atrocious. I want to start playing the character. You guys want me to start playing the character. No way you're settling. Soft Hands Lance is back. It's not true. It's not true. Holy, just 2 of the mods I want is 2 divines. Just getting Hunter pairs is 1 divine.
Hello.
If they're 2D a parry, might as well make it non-subtle, yeah. If I have to spend this much freaking just getting the boots. Abaxith, I'm at work, but I can't trade. Abaxith, I'm not, the boots we're going for is gonna be, it's not gonna be what you think it is. I don't know if you were here earlier, but we have a plan for the boots. We have a plan for the boots. There is a plan for the boots. We're going for the incorrect boots. We're going for the objectively correct boots. We're going for the objectively correct boots. We're going full Giga Chad with these boots. You're gonna hate what I'm gonna say. Well, not hate what I'm gonna say, but if you were thinking about crafting it, you would hate trying to craft it. I'll put it that way. Because it involves a terrible slam situation. Financial ruin is what it involves. You're making triple elevated abyss socket? No. We'd be going triple elevated with endurance charge, pierce, and tailwind. Is the chest done yet? That sounds easy. Okay, if you think it's easy, Jim, I'll let you craft them. Let me know how long it takes you. If you think it's easy, yeah, Jim, you craft them. I'll mirror your boots if you craft it. Give me the funds. I'm not giving you money. You can make it on your own if it's easy. If it's easy, freaking prove it. Lance using his community? No. Jim would get he could charge a mirror fee. You know, he's doing it because he wants to make money. Freaking mirror feeing it. He wanted to say it was easy, and I'm calling his bluff because I don't think it's easy. I'm calling that bluff right now. Still grabbing the boots. We didn't even start yet. Relax. We didn't even start yet. What way do I actually want to craft these boots? Is it a Chaos Reforge angle? Well, there's T1 Suppress. If I can randomly annul save. We got suppress isolated. The real clip? All right, let's see. Is this actually the real clip? Okay, this does look like the real clip. I remembered I was chaining like a null save after a null save. It was sick. I think I hit here. No, I go one more. I hit here. Hey! How many annuls was that? It was 5 in a row that we annull saved. It looks like 5 in a row. that's what I string of annuls. All right. I'll add that as a command tonight, bot, as exclamation point. Commands, new command, chest. Create. Name already exists. Let's go aura chest. Command will be exclamation point aura chest. And I'll update the title for that. There is a settle angle, if I've ever seen one. Most painful craft I've done recently. Spell added fizz, fracture, flat life, flat to spells, global crit multi. Dang. Dude, crafting abyss jewels is a pain, so I get that. I get that for sure. Alright. I'm just gonna put aura chest in the title for the prefix hit. So the command is aura chest for those that are curious about the clip. All right. Anyways, so for this base, I think we do a Suffix Can Be Changed Scour, and then we'll force on Chaos Res, and then we'll make a base that has maybe elevated Pierce. Do I care about trying to force elevated Pierce? Do I spend 300 vines to mirror a second cluster, replace the 4 algebra with 3% attack speed? No, Bank. There's no way that's worth. You should just recraft, surely. I mean, I guess if you're printing and you just make that money back fast, then maybe so. Because clusters take a while to craft, so I guess I don't know how much money per hour you're making. I'm running a promo code. Shut up, Apaxin. Shut up. Promo code. Meanwhile, he wants to charge you for 3 whole mirror service freeze. Holy. With the attribute cluster, I have 30k ES though. With tax speed, I don't. Yeah. And 30k is like good to look at, right? It's like aesthetically pleasing site, you know? You have to consider that situation. Corrupted, non-unique. Intelligence, and we'll go movement speed. Do these exist? Magic pair. We can craft from a magic pair till we hit T1 movement speed. We can try to slam the pierce to try to skip some steps. It's a good deal. I gotta be honest, I don't believe you. I don't believe the good deal part of this situation. Inviting the person you're buying? Did I invite him? Dude, I had a mental lapse. I hope. Sorry, that's my bad. Brain not working. Good luck. Dude, I don't know what happened there. I literally don't know. My brain was just like, oh, dude wants to buy this thing? Invite him. I don't know like why my brain thought that that's what was going on. And then I initiated the trade after. Dude. Well, okay, because I thought I was like, okay, maybe that text was confusing what I meant by this, because I was sorry about inviting him. But then I was like, maybe he thought I meant I didn't want to trade anymore, so I better send him the invite. I don't freaking know. Don't look at me, okay? That was the mental. My brain was not functioning during the course of that interaction. I don't want to talk about it. You're so awkward. I don't know what happened, okay? I don't know what happened there. It was... let's just agree that... don't worry about it, okay? If your chest was done in Harvest, that would have been a triple click? Yeah. I don't know what that was. That was a hatred essence level brain failure. I don't know what happened. Build review. I want to make sure to make the most stupid Ooga Booga thing. I just right click Ubers and face tank. What's your prediction? Can I eat everything? Okay. Ancestral Commander. And you're just doing like Earth Shatter. Yeah, just Earth Shatter, Ancestral Commander. You have +1 endurance here. +1 endurance boots. You're gonna have Defiance. It looks like you're probably suppressed capped. You're at 90 max res. I think you should probably be pretty good for most Uber mechanics. Obviously, you're not gonna tank things like Ultimate Nuke or Maven Brain Bomb. Pretty sure you die to those, but this should be pretty face roll for the vast majority of Uber mechanics, I would say, with just Giga Chat endurance charges and suppress cap. And 90 max res. I think you'll probably be good for the vast majority of Uber mechanics. Chopper Tony. Ancestral Commander with like the built-in Defiance, Giga Chat endurance charges, suppress cap. I think you'll be chilling. You need to use Mace Enchant? Yeah, I would agree with that, though. You should be doing Mace. Mace is just better than Axe because of the enchant. Granted, maybe you want to play Impale. Are you playing Fizz-based? You're playing Pride. Maybe, he wants to play Impale. He just wants to enjoy Impale slamming, which I can respect that. His damage should be plenty fine. Earth Shatter's pretty good DPS. Being distracted again? No, he paid for the build review, guys. He paid for the build review. Alright. Yeah, I think you'll be good to go, Chopper Tony. This looks like you got some pretty solid gear, and you got the defenses necessary. You'll die to things like the big boss mechanics like Uber Brain Bomb and stuff, but that's gonna happen so rarely that you'll be chilling. You'll be absolutely chilling. Can you remove my build as well? All right, give me 1 second. So you're doing a low life, Mind Over Matter, Forbidden Rites, Scavenger. What? Life numbers really really low. I guess you wanted to do a full orange build. I don't necessarily like this. I think this would just feel too squishy. Doing like I don't think you need to go full orange. And you're way over committed to uniques because your HP bar just doesn't exist. What skill are you even playing? Forbidden Right, Castle Channeling. Lance feels squishy at anything below 12k HP. I mean, this is just not. What do you mean? You're telling me I should tell him that I think this is a good tank levels? You're looking at this number and you're thinking, yeah, that's tanky. Lance doesn't understand. I just got done telling a guy that had 5k life he was tanky. Because, well, he obviously had endurance charges, max res, all that stuff, right? But still, like, there's a pretty far gap between this and, like, any, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess, like, it serves the purpose of being, like, a cheap build that does a lot of damage, is what it looks like, maybe. Well, I don't know how cheap some of the jewels are. Maybe some of these things are, well, Rational Doctrine's expensive. But I don't know, man. This is, like... You're just way overcommitted onto uniques, I think. This is Gucci Hobo? Yeah, he's Gucci Hobo for sure. Oh, dang. Corrupted Blood +2 all attributes. That's pretty cracked. Yeah, I don't know. I would try to get rid of some of these uniques and get some, like, actual life scaling or something, because this is defensively, this seems rough. Like, I feel like you'd be just so much better off just going, not what this is. Pays off. Got a Simplex. GG, Abas and GG. Yeah, Destin win. I mean, if you're having fun, power to you, but I am not a believer in this situation. So I guess you were just going for full orange. You literally went full unique flasks too. Hey Lance, watching Assassin. Did you pay for a build review for this? You didn't pay for a build review. Oh my goodness, the aesthetics. That is aesthetic. I think a lot of people have that though. A lot of people are doing the full one color uniques or whatever. All orange is shiny. Yep. All right, guys. Let's chill with build reviews. We need to craft the boots. We need to craft the boots because I want to start playing the actual character. I want to start playing the actual character. Did I actually manually craft that for 2 divines? Tell me I matroned this. I don't feel like I matroned this. Did I manually put on something that can be changed? I did, didn't I? You matroned it? Are we sure I matroned it? If I didn't matron it, use the beast? Okay. I just don't remember matroning it. It concerns me. You know, Matt, remember a lot of stuff? That is kind of fair. That is kind of fair. Do I take the time to put on like T1 Chaos Res? And then force on T1 movement speed? I'm trying to think about how much step skipping we can do. And if it's worth it. It might be worth it. Yeah, we can skip quite a few steps actually, maybe. YOLO Hunter Orb the Tailwind? That's what I was kind of thinking, but I wanted to get Tailwind first. I guess you know what I should do, actually? I'll do a Speed Reforge. And then I have to annul things after I do the Speed Reforge. Or I go Chaos Reforge. What are the odds I hit T1? Let's just look. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's blind annul. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea for this. Wait, what's the average for Proj? What's the average for Proj? Do I want to do what I'm thinking about doing? It's a 1 in 4 to hit tier 1 Proj. Tier 1 Piers. I think I'm gonna try to get movement speed, and then I try to hit prod speed on the slam. Although now that I'm thinking about it, okay, no. I'm going back to T1 Chaos Res. I'm going back to T1 Chaos Res angle. I have a plan. I have a plan. We'll get T1 Chaos Res by itself isolated. And then we, from there, we could force on movement speed. And then we could go for the slam after that. Although if I do the slam after that, then it's like... then it's kind of cooked, actually. Alright, no, I'm back to doing speed. And all of the extra affixes. 1 and 3, and a dream. Nice. And then I put... random suffix on. That is an exclusive mod. And we Hunter Exalt Pierce. Oh, dang it! My master plan! A null save? Okay, well I have movement speed int now. Trying to think how I can make this work. I guess I save this as an Awakener Orb base. And then we make a, we turn this pair into a Pierce base. You could save state that. I guess I could multi-mod previous suffix can be changed and then do Reforge Influence. You can make it magic. You can't make this magic. You can't make this magic. Not without losing either int or movement speed. He could do prefix, can be changed. Suffix can be changed. Scour, no. Titan, what that does is it does nothing because both the prefixes and suffixes can no longer be removed. That just does not work. Okay, I want elusive onslaught. Right now we're making a subtle pair. I'm just trying to make one with pierce, suppress, int, movement speed, and chaos res. We're making a subtle pair right now. Okay. What's all these corrupted pairs? First change, augment influence. Yeah, you could do the prefix and suffix can be changed, reforge influence. That works. Oh, you know what? You know what? I could just do that with this other thing.
Axe.
I think that, okay, we can just do that with this current pair. All right, I don't need this pair, actually. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, we're fine. We're actually chilling. We're actually straight up chilling. So all I have to do is suffix can't be changed on this pair. Make it magic, scour. Get out regals and annuls. We can force the chaos res on this, multi-mod, and then do bristle matron with reforge influence until we hit the thing we need. Until we hit pierce. Aren't you gonna use warlock boots? We are gonna use warlock boots later on. I'm making a subtle pair of boots right now. This is just getting us pierce and like good suffixes and fixing our chaos res. This is a I'm gonna fix it later situation. Oh no, I'm out of yellow bees. Well, that's not good. Oh, I just imprinted this 3 times without the suffix can't be changed. Oh!
What have you got for me?
Maybe we regal into something really good. Cold res. Nope. Mana. Nope. All right. Well, it was worth a try. We could have regaled into T1 Chaos Res. All right. Anyways, we need to do some yellow beast real quick. Because we are out. We're not gonna do that many because we don't have much to craft. Just do like 8 quick ones, I think. Magmoran just shot a Shaper Beam. You might have traded with a Miracle. A Miracle has been hunting down Shaper's Touch Morgans. He's trying to PK Beast Crafters. He's taking it upon himself to just make the most highly modded random rare beasts. I told him I'd buy 50 bears from him if he farmed 50 bears. I told him I'd buy them from him, and I would use them to craft with. Exchange point 200 an hour. I don't think I have a command for that. Hey, it's actually positive attributes. Not half bad, honestly, for a random little amulet, but not at this point of the league, at least. Not rolling amulets? No, we're not rolling amulets. We're not planning to roll any amulets. How many yellows on the idle setup? It's basically as many 1x3s that you can fit with the additional yellows mod. That's what this setup is. It's just as many additional yellows as you can fit and cram into one thing, and then you just have Einhar with recovery rate and Einhar chance. Basically, it's you put that in dupe, and then you just print some yellow bees. Yeah, I don't think, honestly, I think our plan for the bootcraft should work pretty well, to be honest. Our settle boots will be honestly pretty good. So like, I think this will work. We do the Suffix Can't Be Changed, Bristle Matron, Regal, we reforge Chaos. We get T1 Chaos Res. And then we go for Pierce. We just need T1 Pierce, so we can do multi-mod Suffix Can't Be Changed with Bristle Matron, so we get cheap Suffix Can't Be Changed, Reforge Influence mod. 1 and 4 to hit T1 Pierce, and then once we hit the 1 and 4, we finish the multi-mod off. And we're just done at that point. I need to add an aspect, though, to my other pair of boots. I should have added an aspect instead of that non-damage ailment. I messed up. I hit int in the 3 Morgans. There you go, Cryptor. There you go. The tainted Morgans are blessed. Yep. Simplex Prison waiting room. We're not going back to Simplex Prison, guys. We're crafting the boots and then we're like logging back into the. Well, okay, no. I have to conflict orb the Warlock chest first. After the Warlock chest conflict orb session, then we're logging back into the the ore stacker. I do want to get that done. More gameplay today? Yep. That's the plan. We're actually really close. I don't think the boots will actually take us that long for the settle boots. The non-settle boots will be kind of hell, but the settle boots, we're chilling. The non-settle boots, not so much. But the settle boots, we're chilling on. Will it be finished before point 2 comes out? Yep. Got plenty of time. Got 2 weeks, right? I'm not worried. It'll be finished before they even do the reveal stream. Ellie push back. What to play? Play Furisha. Unless they come out with a winter patch for PoE2, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep playing Furisha until Ellie. The non-subtle boots are not available for mirror service anywhere? No one made the boots we're even thinking of making. I need a recombinator razzle dazzle. You're gonna want to get isolated You can imprint and Hunter Orb until you get +2 proj, or you can imprint and Regal until you annul successfully and have an isolated rare pair of boots where you can multi-mod with. Which I think is probably the correct play. Otherwise, I don't think you need to waste Hunter Orbs. You can just wait and see what I'm doing with the Recombinator. But I think it should work. I'm pretty sure I can get +2 Pierce, Chaos Res, all isolated correctly on this pair of boots. Nice, ran out of gold? No, we ran out of yellow bees to do imprint craft, so we're just getting those real quick. Our gold count is 270k. We're good on gold. Or LOA Tailwind, settle doesn't mean trash tier now. We'll make the boots. We'll make the boots later. We're just getting a settle pair done just so we can start playing the character. And the settle pair is gonna be pretty good, guys. It's gonna be 5 T1 mods, okay? Let's not talk about the settle pair like it's gonna be bad, okay? The settle pair of boots is gonna be pretty dang good. I made them because I incorrectly said you could get yours magic. If you want them, you can and have, and they will help. Oh, you were testing the multi-mod theory? Yeah, if you have multi-mod prefix and suffix can't be changed, you click scour, it just does nothing because you have both prefix and suffix can't be changed, so nothing can get scoured off. But the magic base, if you made one with int plus movement speed, you still have to make it rare for the Recombinator. Why are we crafting? We need yellow bees. We're just doing quick eight quick maps, so we have yellow bees for a while, and then we don't have to worry about it. I can't wait to see OP. I hope it's gonna be OP. We'll see. There's so many things we have to account for. So we'll see how it ends up going when we put it all together. Attribute requirements, suppress cap, proj speed, appropriate aura reservation space. Did Lance do a KB frag? No Mage Blood POB? No, I did not make a budget setup. We've been too busy with other projects. We did the heart. We may or may not have done a blue related run a character. We did a blight character. We did the Vow Cold Snap. Am I forgetting somebody? Oh, we did this character. The non-budget character version of the Oshabi character. Curious? Map clear is awesome. Yeah, sorry, Christoph. I did not make a budget setup. There's actually a decent amount of people asking about it. It's just I don't know. I have only so much time. Here's the main problem. This event just has all these freaking new things to play with. And I'm really struggling with wanting to like take time to make budget versions of each of the characters I do. Because I just want to make more builds. I don't know if that makes sense. If it was like a normal league where I'm not having like build reroll fever overload, then I probably would take more time to do stuff like that. But I'm having a hard time building up the interest to do it because there's just a lot of things to do with this event, and I kind of want to play a lot of different things. It's probably not going to happen again where we get a large full player base event with the free show ascendancies. Do I want to do a private league? I do want to do a private league for it. I think private leagues for free league will be a lot of fun. Okay, anyways, we should be good on that now. Now I'm gonna not forget to do the Bristle Matron this time. Because that was a little bit awkward. Imprints, chaos, meta. There we go. Make sure we do the meta first. They'll go core with an Uber Duber Lav Copium. I mean, that'd be cool, but I kind of doubt it. Friendship ended with Axes. Maces are my new best friend. Please go core runecrafting. Yeah, Mace nodes. Mace nodes are cool, but it's always been like, okay, these are too low DPS to justify. But then they give you that enchant, which instantly makes them better DPS, and they're like, yo, I can get Fortify on one cluster node. I can get big AoE stuff. Like a lot of I could get like the all damage chill. Like there's some cool masteries in Mace clusters and stuff. But it's so hard to justify when they're just that much lower damage than Axes innately. The runecraft fixes it. What enchant? There's a enchant that's basically Doomfletch for maces. And it's like 50% of each elemental damage type. It's whoa, what the hell is that? T5 chaos res? Alright, anyways, go again. Bad chaos res. And no chaos res. Unfortunate. I guess maybe I should have done this on the other pair where I went for this pair. I should have gone for movement speed maybe, but nah, well, we're already committed to this method. We're already committed to this method. There's no going back now. Too late to go back now. What is this method? Oh, Dan, check this out. I think it's gonna work pretty well. Okay, granted, I did the setup for this wrong. Wait, did I isolate suppress on that other pair of boots? Hold on, did I isolate suppress on that other pair of boots I bought? Maybe I could show the way I should actually do it before I screw around with this pair. Fugitive. I put the other pair anywhere? This one's 2 in chaos res. I'm gonna show the correct way to do this before I do this other pair. In case we miss, we'll need this backup pair. Let's just do it the correct way. Suppress? Wait, you have a suppress pair? Yo, how much you want for those? How much would you want for your isolated suppress pair? I'll give you a divine. $1D? Deal. I'm interested. I'll pay a divine to save myself 200 alts of annoyance. Alright, so this is better now because here I'll show. Alright, so we go instead of doing the Reforged Chaos on this pair, we'll use this as a backup pair to if we need to recombinate another time. But let's do the imprint craft on this. And we can still force on the Pierce, fine. I want to see the better way? Okay. Oh! I did it again! Freaking... I'm making imprints before I put the metamod on. Okay, I need to get rid of this imprint before I accidentally use it. And then have to redo the Bristle Matron. Blaze is legit cooked, dude. It's cause we went to bed too late last night. I'm telling you, man. It's having reverberating effects. Okay, so now we do the Regal Reforge Chaos. But we don't have any of the Chaos Gems in the pool because we haven't influenced yet, but we can influence it after, which is fine. And then we can just go back and forth repeatedly. And then we just influence orb after, which we get the 1 and 4 on the influence after, as well as we can do Reforge influence if we miss, right? Alright. You want Chaos Rose? Farisha FOMO is making Lance lose sleep. Maybe a little bit, dude. So many things to do, so little time. Just thinking about this craft, it's actually like super consistent. Or we don't need to actually recombinate that much. We get to go straight to the we get to go straight to the Giga Chad recombination, which is so nice. We have reliable, forcible steps. Granted, we can hit T1 Chaos Res. We're just so good for an event. Best event we've had in a long time. Might be one of the best events we've had ever. Because it's good enough where I look at this and I say, this is like better than a normal league type of thing. Like, I easily could have done a full league's time of gameplay. I'm honestly bummed out. I only get 2 months or whatever. There's a direct path to the Menagerie. Oh, Dan. Okay, I could set up a hotkey. I could set up a hotkey for a freaking like slash Menagerie, right? You can set up a hotkey to do slash Menagerie, but I was too lazy and I didn't want to set up a hotkey for that. So chat told me there's apparently a portal. There's a hideout portal you can buy. So I have it right next to my Horde crafting station. It's pay to lose, guys. Setting up a hotkey would be faster. It would just be objectively stronger. I was too lazy to do it. It would be objectively faster. What are these Chaos Res rolls? I'm getting robbed. Chat funded the portal? Yep. I wasn't gonna buy it on my own money. I was gonna keep double clicking. I was gonna double click. I want to see the ring. What ring? No, Svetter. Which ring are we talking about? Which ring are we talking about? I got messaged. I do okay. It's about 1,100 divines. That ring's insane. That thing is cracked. And since it's only -2 min, you have the option to go Grand Spectrum if you want for -4 endurance. If you do 2 min endurance plus 1 min frenzy. If you aren't doing Unleashed. All right, where was I? I think I'm gonna hit on this next Reforge Chaos. I don't need to make another imprint. I'm gonna hit on the next Reforge Chaos, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I was wrong. Well, maybe. Nope, I was just wrong. We need more imprints. Yapping? I'm not yapping, Dan. I'm not. Okay, maybe I'm yapping a little bit. Show it again, please. It's a cast speed, crit multi, int, all 3 positive ring. And then it only has -1 min endurance. It's basically the same ring we made, but with a bit lower multiplier. We got -3 min endurance, which kind of kills the ability to do Grand Spectrum. Took 8 locks? Wait, why did you... You broke the golden rule! I have about... No, man. You locked that? Okay, I guess you're just like rich as hell, so you can just afford to just... Locking helicals? Okay, it makes sense if you're going for a 5 positive. If you're going for a 3 positive, though, you're just like, whoa. I don't know about that. It is a time save, though. It is, to be fair, it is a time save. I have an item level 87 pair. I can hit T1 Chaos Res, right? What the hell is wrong with these? These things are defective! Tier 1 Chaos is item level 88? Shut up! I know it's 82 for effects. Shut up. No wonder these locks or 180 these terrorists keep using it wrong. For real, Leroy. Honestly, we'd have affordable locks if people stopped wasting them on stuff they shouldn't waste them. Some people have too much money, man. No locks, just skill. What do you have? Rarity, all attribute dex. Holy based. Giga Chad, no locks to skill. I count my time at 1 div a minute. So time plus materials wise, I went locks. You know what? I can respect that. Okay, if you are that efficient at your gameplay, that's a fair argument to make because it does take a decent amount of time to craft to get to the point before you lock. For an amateur like myself that likes to craft, I'm disgusted and abhorred by your use of locks, but I can respect your reasoning. If you're that efficient at playing, I can respect it. All right, T1 Chaos Res, easy peasy. Now, all I have to do is successfully annul the reduced attribute requirement. See? Easy peasy. As I was saying. Easy peasy. All right, I multi-mod here. Craft multiple mods, check. And then we'll grab the Hunter's Orb. Metacraft. Scour. Hunter Orb. We don't hit Pierce, but we get to keep going back here and doing Reforge Influence now. Until we hit the 1 and 4. Lamau. I'm in primed position, guys. I'm in primed position. I am almost out of blue juice, though.
Port_Pat gifted a tier 1 sub to Spyderco SD.
Yo, poor Pat. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. Holy.
Pat gifted a tier 1 sub
Immediate 6 mod Prage. Dan, what the hell? What do you mean immediate 6
gifted
mod?
a tier 1 sub to iPatch. Port_Pat gifted a tier 1 sub to Sjempo_.
Holy.
Port_Pat gifted a tier 1
I maybe
sub
should
to
make it so it
Friendmate.
doesn't read out the thing every single time, though. How lucky am I? 0 locks?
Tier 1 sub to Cherry
I don't know. 3 mirrors to 17 sacreds is kind of crazy.
Port_Pat gifted
I'm gonna blind
a tier
slam
1
in case I
sub
had
to
another
Templar
influence mod.
Strongest.
No, I don't. Alright, Reforge Influence.
Port_Pat gifted a tier 1 sub to Claplots.
Quick, someone gift 1,000 subs. If they do, I'm gonna have to like mute the alerts,
gifted a tier
maybe.
1 sub to GX Flash.
Jim, what are you WTFing about? Or what about? What happened?
Tier 1 sub to Ellaboom.
life force. I need blue life force. Let's buy 14k. That should be good for now. 114. Okay. Reforge influence. Click. Desecrate. Unlucky. Three mirrors? What? I don't have 3 mirrors. Who are we talking about here? I don't have 3 mirrors. Reforge, chaos. No, wait, that's not the right thing. Reforge, influence. What am I doing? Randomize. Don't click that. Dude, stop giving me desecrate. It's a 1 in 4. Goldfish memory. Oh my word. Are we officially out of matrons? I think we're officially out of matrons. Uh-oh. Forge influence. I'm out of life force too.
Ahoy there.
All right, we're just gonna hit this time and then I won't have to do this anymore. And we can move on to the next step. Saving time, click. +2 chaos gems. Stop it! All right, we need to go buy more matrons.
What have you got for me?
We need to go buy more matrons. Slam? Yeah, I guess you're right. We can slam here in case we hit +2 proj. We did not hit +2 proj. All right, matrons. I need some matrons. Woo! These deals on matrons are sick. Holy, they're so good. These don't look like warlock boots. These are settle boots, guys. These are settle boots, okay? Don't worry about it for right now. Don't worry about it. We're just trying to make ourselves a subtle pair. If it took you 20 tries for a 1 in 7, I think it's 1 in 6, Dan. There's only 6 chaos tiers, right? How many tries do you think it'll take you for the 1 in 4 +2 Fierce? I'm gonna hit on the next one, okay? I'm gonna hit on the next one. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna hit, but then it's gonna fill my prefixes, and I'm gonna tilt. I should hit it like 3 times for every 1 full 12 affix or whatever, but still. Even unluckier? Yep. Don't get it twisted. Even unluckier. All right. I have to go PK what's her face, don't I? I don't have life force. I need life force real quick. Quick life force acquisition, guys. If actual bosses scare you, look away. Look away.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
The first daughter of Rayclast. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. He's out of his hideout. That's right. That's right. I'm out of control. Behold, the first daughter of Ray. I'm the granddaughter of Rayclast, and I outpower Skin. Not correct positioning. Freaking fail. Oh, no. Must be an old video playing while Lance is getting snacks. I'm not getting snacks. Shut up.
Behold, the first daughter of
Rayclast. Streamer's beating up his own mom. Do what you gotta do, man. Nothing personal, okay? These boots. Holy, I hate clicking on this thing. It just never freaking works.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
Longest part of that whole fight is activating Oshabi to come down from the heavens.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
It's amazing how well he knows this, because that response to the pre-recorded comment was perfectly timed.
What have you got for me?
Ooh, double coal. All right, we should be good on Life Force for a bit. Reforge Influence. Desecrated Ground. Why? Shut up. Oh, this got a whole lot more awkward. Okay, hold on. Oh no, it's so much more awkward now. Okay. I was literally just going for +2 pairs. I swear I was just going for +2 pairs. This is awkward now. How do we play this? How do we play this? This kind of changes what I have to do. Make a new base? What do I have to make to go for this correctly? Elevate is exclusive? Yeah. Elevate is exclusive, which it kind of cooks my odds to do this correctly. It kind of cooks my odds to do this correctly. Recombine? Well, we're gonna recombine anyways. Recombine was always a part of the plan. Okay, so the thing is, if it was just +2 pierce, I could multi-mod the whole thing up. I'd have +2 pierce, movement speed, suppress, int, chaos res all in the pool, and it'd be fine. But now that we have pierce, I need to not have exclusive mods on the prefix pool, which means I kind of need to make this base have +2 pierce. Well, no, then I have to 50-50 pierce that way. I could just YOLO recombine as is, and then we're taking a 30% chance that we get pierce back on top of the 50% chance it does prefixes first. This is like a 16% win rate, but if we win, it's pretty huge. I like on YouTube it says Spark begins, but here we are crafting. It doesn't say Spark begins. It says freaking, we're gonna do boots and body armor first and then play Spark. Okay, that's what it freaking said. Look at the title. We're doing exactly what the title says. I wish there was a way I could double up on movement speed here. But I don't think there really is a good way for me to double up on movement speed. The splash art? Well, the thumbnail is just the same one as it was yesterday, which is we're in the process of starting the character, okay? And part of it is finishing this. Ashland movement speed. Ashland is exclusive. And then I also have to risk the I risk the elevated piers. Is double wand the player over wand shield? If you like making characters squishier but do more damage. Same as it always is if you choose to do shield over wand, how it always works. That is your call. I'm going to do shield because I don't like making squishy characters. But if you want to say POB DPS higher, you click double wand. Quick talking and just recombinate it? Do we just YOLO send it? Our odds are so much higher of winning if I don't just YOLO send it. Under 9,000? 30 quality, perfectly divined, with 80% defense. Dang. And you had the multi-mod. Dude, you and the multi-mod, man. That was a crazy chess piece. I can't go higher? Yep, you're capped out. No 9,000, short by 10, man. Short by 10. 375 divine. Yeah, he pre-divined before he recombinated. Epsy's a wild individual. 375, 110, 42, 15% defense mod, 30 quality, perfectly sacred orbed. Absolutely beautiful. Trying to think if there's any way I can increase my odds of success here. Why not veil the decks in? That's a good point. Cause poor. Yeah, fair. He hit the +1 craft, might as well use it. Okay. I think I might just YOLO recombine. And pray I win the 30% on the prefix pool. What do you guys think? I think we just YOLO recombine. Our odds to hit the boots would be way higher if we did this correctly, but because I hit elevated pierce, I think I just have to YOLO it. I just have to YOLO it because I hit the elevated pierce. Our odds would have been way higher to succeed here, but we'll probably have to remake another pair. I'm gonna risk it for the situation. I don't think I can set this up in a better way right now. Not without spending a lot more money and time, which I'd rather just YOLO it like this. Do we hit elevated pierce on recombine? This is literally just, does that survive? Yes or no? Does the elevated pierce survive? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Wear tailwind. This is a settled pair of boots. I didn't want to deal with a 100 weight mod. Do we hit the elevated pierce on the recombine? We're super RNG praying it chooses to do prefixes first, and then for some unknown reason, it decides to give us 2 mods back, and then we just get a finished pair of boots randomly from just out of nowhere. I believe in you, Lance. Thanks, Der Hoffman. But also, you clearly bet on doubt, so do you really believe in me? Am I going to change my craft? Am I going to change my craft on it? No. Because if the elevated pierce survives, that's the exclusive mod on the pair of boots, which means the suffixes win in that case. Most likely what's going to happen is we're going to get int, chaos res, and movement speed back. That's probably the most likely scenario. We're going to get int, movement speed, chaos res, and then just the extra just screw you. Well, no, the extra screw you would be like int, we get int movement speed back with the non-damage amulet. That's the maximum screw you possibility. The maximum screw you is a 2 suffix outcome with movement speed back. And it gives me the non-damage amulet, so I have to recraft the meta mod. White item's literally impossible. But we could, if it chooses to fill prefixes first and we win the 30% chance for the 2 mod outcome, we literally could high roll and get a 5 mod from this. We could literally get a 5 mod from this. All right. Let's see if we're rolling a 15% today. You guys bet 1 million to 1.6 on that. That's crazy. That's like we have like a 15% chance for what you guys are betting on. You guys are crazy. I guess technically there is some chance the elevated Pierce survives and the movement speed doesn't. That could technically happen too, but that's not super likely. All right, whatever. I'm clicking the button. I'm clicking the button. I'm clicking the button. Here goes. Here goes. Oh. Yep. Okay, that was the most likely scenario. That was the most likely scenario. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Which means we need to remake, the suppress, which is kind of annoying. All right, congratulations, doubters. Choose outcome. Do we elevate the Pierce on the recombine? No. No, we do not elevate the Pierce on the recombine. And we come back to non-damage ailment. Ugh. Yikes. We had to gamble that though. We had to. The upside was too exciting to ignore. You have another pair of boots? I can get my own pair of boots. We have this one too, which has suppress. I might just try to skip steps with Reforge Influence. I'm just gonna try to skip steps with Reforge Influence and just get a pair with Pierce and what you call it, and just annul successfully. We'll just go straight for the +2 Pierce. Wait, no, because I can hit it influence suffixes. No, this is fine. This is fine. Because I can Regal, Scour, and then multi-mod, Aspect, and then we can get it from there. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we'll do it that way. Okay. The uncommon doubters win? Yeah. Rub it in. Rub it in. Redeeming regret orb tax? Do you regret believing? Is that what happened? Alright, there we go. So this is now multi-mod into aspect. And then we will sell these other ones. No, we'll keep this in case we lose. We'll keep this in case we lose. Still need bristle matrons? Yeah, I'll buy those bristle matrons. I freaking love bristle matrons. Bristle matrons are sick. All right, bristle matrons acquired. Nice knowing you, Tailwind. Add aspect. Are we out of aspect beasts? One aspect beast. Let's hope this is all we need. We gotta hit on the next recombine. Hey Lance, I'm going off to bed now. You're still crabbing those subtle boots? Yeah, I am actually, believe it or not. I am. +1 Pierce. Slam a random influence mod. No dice. Is it just in boots? Well, chest piece is done. Boots won't, the miniature boots won't be done for a bit. I would just craft subtle boots like this, but that's up to you. Chaos gems. So help me, if I slam on another +2 Pierce and then elevate it again and then lose it again. Okay, we're fine. I'm tempting fate by slamming again. I really shouldn't. How much investment's gone in the boot so far? We've done multi-mods like 4 times, I think. So I was saying it can't be changed about 2 times. I don't know, we're like 15 divines deep probably total. This isn't like particularly expensive, but I have to do this to get rid of this. Okay, thankfully we 6-modded, but we rolled 2 influence prefixes. So I can do that. Suck that, Dan. You thought I was gonna have to 50-50 and lose my finished suffixes, but no. I got out of it. I 6-modded, but I got lucky. If only that was Pierce, though. Can you imagine? Actually, no. I really don't want to see Pierce again. Not in that regard. I do want to see Pierce. I don't want to see the plus. I don't want to see the +5 Pierce, because then I have to risk it again. As long as we're on this Cult of the Lamb. It's from a game called Cult of the Lamb, I think. And we're out of life force. Nope, we have more actually. Reforge influence. Dude, what is this? What is my reforge influence RNG? Dan, I think this is your fault. You're the one who brought up the whole, man, you went friggin' 20 reforges for a T1 chaos res. And then you're talking about the 1 in 4 friggin' reforge influence. Somehow your curse got even worse because you gave me a +2, a +5 elevation, which made me delete my other pair of boots. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Freedom. Okay, on the other pair of boots, we have... Needs to be multi-mod too. And then we need Chosen Crafts, which would be... Do Rins and we'll do the avoid evasion focus. Alrighty. Suppress. And then we're going for the prefixes with the Hunter mod. Now we can wager. Prediction. Prediction will be, do we hit 5 mod boots? Question mark. Do we hit 5 mod boots? Simple yes or no. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to wager. Do we get 5 mod boots? I'll give you the rough estimation of the odds. This is a 50-50 on top of a 70%. This is roughly a 35% success rate. Technically, it's a little bit higher given the scenario where it fills the suffixes first and for some unknown, ungodly reason, but all Chaos Res, Int, and Suppress survive over crafted mods. But the likelihood of that happening is like 0% chance. So it's basically a 35%. We need the boots to choose to fill prefixes first, and then we have to win a 70%. And then technically, it's a little bit worse than that because then you have a 70% chance to get 3 suffixes back. So it's not a 35%, it's more like a 22, okay? Something like that. So place your wagers wisely. Place your wagers wisely. You can't fail twice in a row? Yeah, but we can. What's the reason for the aspect? Aspect is a named modifier, which means, or it's an exclusive modifier, which means it fills up a mod pool and it makes you have 6 suffixes instead of 3 suffixes or 5 suffixes, which means you have a 70% chance to get 3 suffixes back. So if it fills the prefixes first and I get like avoid freeze or evasion while focus or something like that, then we're fine. You got this, Lance? I hope so. Why is there no Tailwind on this? Because Tailwind's overrated / I'm settling because this is a settle pair of boots and I'll craft a better pair later. Okay, that's the real reason. I'll craft a better pair later. I will craft a better pair later.
What was I thinking about just now?
White item prage? Don't pray for a white item. All right. Are you guys ready for the click? Are you guys prepared for the click? Not 30 quality. This is a settle pair of boots, guys. How many times do I have to say it? All right. 4% chance, 22%, something like that to succeed. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we do. Show me a crafted prefix. Give me a big box that fills out all the mods. Come on. Come on. Show it to me. Show it to me. Ah! What is this? No! Not like this! Oh, this is super annoying because now I have to make an int suppress pair. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, the pain. All right. Time to get back to work. Prediction says, do we hit a 5 mod boots? The answer is no. No, we do not. Rest in peace, believers. Rest in peace. I could do these boots with a single chaos orb. Do it. Do it and link them to me. Do it and link them to me. Fugitive boots. Suppress. Intelligence. Count of 1. You have to settle harder? Tailwind, pierce, once, 1 endurance charge. Ooh, that's disgusting, no. I just hit a 1.5 miss and a 1.53. It's Sometimes that's how it goes. Lance, better just use Awaken Orbs. Awaken Orbs are not better than this. Awaken Orb gets you a prefix complete or a suffix complete. And not even that. Locking a Mist you? Couldn't agree more. Locking a Mist is you. Oh, my int! My int! Yo, what the heck? Surely this int will survive. My int! What the hell? Oh, no, no. Okay, what is with the corrupted pairs of boots? This thing's away from me. BR Gamer Lane for +1 endurance? Why would they be doing that on Fugitive? I feel like they're probably corrupting the boots from what's-his-face. Odd question, is Purple So's enemies lightning damage is lucky, negative, or positive for defense? Enemy lightning damage is lucky. That's a bad thing. If enemies lightning damage against you is lucky, that is non-ideal. Because they are getting to roll, and the higher range is picked for what damage is dealt to you. Okay, where were we? A null orbs and a dream. Okay, I just need to remove lightning res now. Okay, check. And then I just need to remove the other two here. Okay, suppress is gone. All right, so we have one suppress pair. Other pairs we need to roll for intelligence. Suppress pair we do not want to roll on accident. That would be awkward. Kind of don't want a prefix fill, so I kind of need to remove at least one of these, I think. I don't want to multi-mod both. Can int and suppress not be harvest rolled? There's no reforge attribute. There's no reforge special defense mod. So no. Like when the chaos res was the thing that survived, I was a bit annoyed because the chaos res is the harder thing to replicate of the things possible. I should probably look for suppress. If I hit T1 suppress, I should save that too. Just in case we're gonna need another pair. This one's T1 int, suppress. Imagine if that was T1, if that was T1 suppress. Dang it. Okay. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. We need to get him isolated. Need to get him isolated. One int roll. Oh, dude, I keep losing. I keep having hope, man. I keep having hope. I keep believing. That it's gonna actually survive. Okay, I need more knolls. Did you finish the chest? The chest we need to do implicit yet. We're almost done with the chest. Almost done with the chest, but I was buying conflicts with chaos orbs for a cheaper rate is what I was doing. That's not a real price. How many conflict orbs are we gonna need? 18's probably enough for conflict orbs. Do Guild of Fossils still work for improving higher tier mod rolls? No, Guild of Fossils only add you, the whatchamacallit mod. That's all they do. Can you not Essence Int because of the recombination? Correct. Essence Int is an exclusive modifier, so it does not work. Basically, it cooks the exclusive mod condition for stuff. You add Essence Int and bad things start happening to you. I love Anomalors being so cheap. They're so nice to use. I haven't decided on a Giga DPS build for Blight. You gotta choose wisely, man. You gotta choose wisely. You can filter the mods here with this. Ooh, you made a custom regex for me, so I don't have to look as hard. Holy. We're getting carried. Do we trust this guy's regex, guys? Do we trust his regex? I think I trust it. What do you guys think? Trust the regex? It's working. It's working. Tested and confirmed. We trust the regex, guys. We trust the regex. Oh my word. It's working. Okay, well, yeah, one of them survived. All right. Step number 1. Oh, dude, I need aspect beast. Ugh. Man, it's so painful when you start out a new craft and then you're like low on every single crafting supply and then you have to go back through and buy each one individually. Ran out of anoles, oh no, ADC, are we serious right now? Is that actually what people are charging for aspect beasts? Is this real? It's possible to mirror your helmet, if you want to. Not sure it's ideal financially, but you can if you want to. Oh, somebody made a better helmet. Someone made a better helmet. Message Z DPS Numer Dwa. I didn't know somebody made a better helmet. Dude, you made a really good helmet. T2%, but still, dang, that thing's insane. 591, just 50 ES better than ours. T2%, yeah, but this is still like, to make this better, you'd have to lock so many times. Like you're not financially, you cannot beat this with a mirror currency. You're not gonna beat this with 2 mirrors of currency unless you get really lucky. Okay. You could trade me. Lance doesn't charge a fee though? ZDPS says he's not charging a fee. He said free fee. Put it on in service. Is that you, Gam? Are you done playing the character? Streamer handouts? Dude, I don't want to. He's gonna make me service it. No. No. This isn't even my helmet. I don't want to. This isn't my helmet. I can't take a mirror fee on this helmet. This isn't my helmet, dude. What the hell? Gam, come back. Take your helmet back. What the hell? What the hell? Get back here, you little. Get back here, Gam. No, I don't want to freaking service this. I didn't even make this. I'm serious. Get back here. This isn't my helmet. Get back here, Gam. I'll give you a chest later. I don't want to service it. I'll service it. Jessica, will you service it without doing a fee for it? I don't want to service it. Yeah, okay, we can trust Jessica. Jessica has a mirror tier trust. Jessica has a mirror tier chest on the seller shop for no fee. I'll trust Jessica. Throw it on the sell shot? I mean, it is mirror tier. It's freaking legit. Dang, Gam. How many locks did you do to make this? Because this is ideal for the Oshabi character. 3? You hit that in 3 locks? Dang, man. And you have it perfectly divined. Did you lock a perfectly divined affix? Or did you divine it after? Did you divine this after? I have to know. You locked a perfectly divined affix. Okay, that's just crazy. Because, like, you could hit T1 and it could be like a 92% roll. And it technically is T1. But then it's like you have to divine it after the fact. The divine is, like, not a good time. Because that's 1 in 11, 1 in 11, or 1 in 10, 1 in 11, 1 in 4, 1 in 6, or 1 in 5, and 1 in 2. I rolled the perfect rounds before the locks, but then her perfect round lock, yeah. Highly unethical, yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, Jessica, just message me in game if you're down to mirror service the Gam's helm. Because this is super legit for my helmet. My helmet's pretty good, but I didn't finish the prefixes and I settled on the ends. Is this Jessica? Just message in Twitch if this is you. Say I am cinnamon roll or something, just so I don't give this to some random person. I confirm on Twitch, yeah. I just don't want to hand it to some random person. I am cinnamon roll. Okay, cool. I am cinnamon roll. No, it doesn't matter if you guys say it. It only matters if Jessica says it. Because Jessica actually has a mirror tier item on the shop for no fee. So I trust no scamaz. Yo, thank you. Thank you for being willing to put it up on the shop. I did not want to service it. No, I'm cinnamon roll. I'm cinnamon roll too. Guys, stop. None of you are the real cinnamon roll. It's not cinnamon roll like the snack. Wait, it's not cinnamon roll? Wait, what is it then? Cinnamoral? Okay, I guess it's not cinnamon roll. It's not cinnamon roll. Reading deficiency? Shut up, dude. Come on. I can't be the only one that saw that and saw cinnamon roll. I can't be the only one that saw that and saw cinnamon roll. I can't be always thinking of snacks. I thought that's what it was too. See, Nosferatu, he also saw cinnamon roll. I'm not the only one.
What have you got for me?
I am not the only one. Proof. All right, do I bother with? I do. Okay, so I have to. I have to do it this way. Have multi-mod. I have to aspect this. This doesn't need aspect. This can just have a random veiled suffix, and that'll be fine. Oh, wait. I didn't end up buying the aspects, did I? Tell me what non-subtle boots you want to make. I still got some divs. I'll be happy to make a shot at crafting it. Okay. I'll tell you what it is, but it's gonna cost you a lot to make the boots. The boots for the build is elevated pierce, elevated endurance charge, lock, beast lock craft till you hit T1 movement speed. So the prefixes are elevated pierce, elevated endurance charge is a warlord hunter, movement speed. And then it's a hell of a lot of suffix crafting for tailwind. And then if you're feeling really up to it, you can elevate the tailwind, and then you go for a veiled orb. Technically, there's 2 options, depending on how much you want to settle. You could go for veiled orb there, and then have a benchcraft suffix. Or you could block and lock slam for either T1 Chaos Res or T1 Int, and then veiled orb for finish. Why not unveil movement speed? Because you want the veiled orb for the finish suffix, Narado. You want to save the veiled orb for the finish suffix. Unveil movement speed isn't even better than regular movement speed. Because, like, you get hit regularly. Like, the extra 12% movement speed is there, like, not consistently. On Warlock 30s, yes. On Warlock 30s. Technically, you could also do Fugitive. So the trade-off is 17 Chaos Res versus, about 50 flat ES. I think 50 flat ES is better than 17 Chaos Res. But I think the 50 flat ES is better. I'm pretty like, because basically 30 quality fugitive gets you roughly about like 48, 49 flat ES, I believe, versus 30 quality warlock will get you 107 ES. So it's like 56, 55 ES, which I'm pretty sure is better than 17 chaos res. Chaos res wouldn't be needed for CI builds. Yeah, so more builds could use it as well, because they'll be in a pretty insane pair of boots. Tell me. Well, the thing is though, we do want chaos res on the suffix. I guess technically, if we end up unveiling it, like, you know, that's still a thing. Did you win a cage match with the wand, Jason? No, I lost to the wand. Somebody else made the wand, and I didn't want to replicate it. All right, we need some beasts to craft on. Did I message this guy? I don't know if I ended up messaging him or not. We got distracted. The chest is pretty much done. We're just purchasing purchasing exceptionals and stuff so we can go for the actual craft. Potato sleepy. If you end up doing the crafts, let me know, Gam. But that's the idea. Like, keep me posted on what you end up going for. I'd be curious to see, like, as you hit various steps. It'd be neat to see. And if you need a warlock pair of boots, we have that. We have a warlock 30 already. Venomous, first of the night. 30 for 12 divines. Holy. Somebody wants the mirror or wand? Way. Confirm wand? Question mark? Yes. All right. Hold on. Blood needle. Confirm. Here you go, good sir. Enjoy. All right. Can you confirm the submission? Yeah. I'll check the settlers. Freesia? Okay, I should be in Freesia. That is that's the helmet we're gonna mirror. I just need to reload the page. You don't charge for mirror services? Depending on who makes the item, some people charge. Most people charge for mirror services. I don't. But depending on the person, some people charge, some people don't. Jessica, is there something else I'm supposed to be looking at for the, when you say thread, is it a forum thread? Not the actual seller shop site? It's in the Discord. Okay, I'll pull up Discord. Remember chat? Lance only takes subs from your service. That's not true. That's not true. I need to look at Sushi's Discord. Dude, I'm so bad at navigating Discord. Sushi's Discord. Settler Shop. Dude, how do I get to the bottom of this? This is like an endless scroll wheel. Does it ever end? Okay. Okay. I see. So 30 quality Berg Sacred. Prefix is T1222 flat. Abyssal Socket, even else. Helmet. It was bogged to Cat Lance. By Terrace. So here we are now. Original game and Twitch. Free, yeah. Yep. That's pretty much right. Intended build, intelligence stacker. You could say Oshabi, but other instacker players might want it as well. Like for example, if I was playing Guardian RF, I would mirror this. This is the helmet I would use for Guardian RF too. In a lot of cases, I guess technically for Guardian RF, I could go minus res instead of Abyssal Socket, but any instack build, that's a very good helmet for, depending on whether or not you need special implicits, synthesize implicits. Like for example, our aura stacker, we need power charge, so we wouldn't go this, but most generic instackers will use that helmet. But yeah, that looks right, Jessica.
And my axe.
All right, I'm gonna close out of Discord. I just alt rolled over T1% fizz and it hurt, Lucas. Oh no. Rolling over T1% fizz is a rough one. Are we done with the boots? No, we're in the middle of crafting the boots. We got kind of sidetracked though. All right, aspect. Control C. And we want to add aspect to both. I crafted a helmet with 10 less ES, 2% less intelligence. We crafted attributes instead of abyssal sockets for 30 divs. So I'm not sure you want to mirror the helmet. 30 divs? Did you get like lucky on your Recombinator? I still think it's still in the category if you're trying to min-max. Like the thing about mirror tier items, it's like you have to justify how in high investment you are. And the price is worth it if you're min-maxing literally every piece, and that's the piece you haven't min-maxed. If that makes sense. Lucky is 250D craft. That cost you 250D? I guess the friggin' tailoring orb can cost 250D and you can still not hit. That's a good looking chest piece though. 919, 4.5. I feel like you might have gotten screwed on the Oh, it's 30 quality? Oh, dang. I did not see the 30 quality. Not too bad. And you did fracture, so it's not a accommodation craft. Guess that makes sense why you're at 919. I spent 400D trying to do tailoring orbs. Yeah, it can wreck you. All right, we'll meta craft on this one, then we'll go for the recombination. Okay, you've activated my trap card. Another put down session for Pepega. Feels good every time, man. I think keeping Pepega around to just randomly time him out is super worth. The opportunity to silence him on a regular basis. Complete exact power. We're out of chaos. Oh. Time to become a chaos salesman again. Is this bullying? No, no, it's not bullying.
And my axe.
It's not bullying, Theros. This is stress relieving is what it is, I think. I can't remember what these imprints were for, so I'm just gonna sell them. Hopefully this is correct. This is Emperor Maximus. We're trying to recon with a triple T1 defense base. I mean, that's up to you. Kind of RNG that whether or not the deck survives, though. Pretty big RNG on that. That is your call, good sir. All right. Evasion while focused. And avoid freeze. I'm just not sure. I mean, the other mods are probably fine. All right. Here goes. Let's get in suppress, and then hopefully we'll move on to trying another attempt at the boots. Who's the wand for? This wand is for Oshabi in stack. Any in-stack wander this is good for, though, generally speaking. I'm not sure how it compares to a non-Oshabi build versus a synth in-stack wand. That I don't know. I don't know the math on multi-link versus a synth on a more normal in-stack. On an Oshabi character, this is preferable, though, because you have limited sockets, and you want empty sockets on a lot of pieces. Alright. Suppress. Int. Saved. And now we have this pair. This is a perfect divine. Okay, so I have to multi-mod both of these. This is awkward, because now I only have, 2 prefixes. I guess I should do these boots and make them have T1 movement speed. Or make them have Pierce. Maybe we'll just hit Pierce on the Hunter Orb. Maybe we'll just hit Pierce on the Hunter Orb. Not the correct amount of Pierce. All right. This pair. And then suffix can be changed, reforge influence, or no, we just reforge speed. As for Pierce now, +2 Pierce, you know what I meant, okay? We'll do it this way. We'll go for movement speed. If I hit T2 movement speed, I think I'm just I'll roll with it. I don't want to risk filling prefixes. I don't want to risk too much filling prefixes. Rare shield still the move for high-end game evasion stacker? I believe so, yes. The only reason I stopped running with the plan to go for the T1 movements, or the, I don't know why it's been T1, the triple synth shield is because KB lags too much, is the main reason. KB, kinetic bolt of fragmentation, K-blast, there's just too many hits. It makes the game lag. Don't tell me I just filled. Oh, please no. Oh, please no. Please no, please no, please no. Oh, it hurts! Ah! Why? I should have saved that guy's regex. I should have saved that guy's regex. You guys told me one time there's like a clipboard command. Clipboard, Windows, storage, command. the thing, right? Control plus V does it? Okay, okay. Or Windows plus V. All right, we'll try that. We'll try the Windows plus V. Turn on clipboard history? I have it turned off? What the hell? Dang it! Oh, I didn't... No! No! Oh, okay. All right, yo, Seabiscuit just has it on standby. Holy... All right. Well, I turned on the clipboard history, so now I have it for future use. At what time will we get Mabby? We'll get there when we get there. I blame the fact we filled our premixes. Okay. Should I craft anything? If you want to win, this is not how you do it. So you need, if you want to win this situation, you need like double T1 evasion roll, double T1 rolls on the fractured dex piece. Okay, quite frankly, just to be honest with you, you should just dense fossil your fractured piece. You shouldn't do this. You should just dense fossil. Your odds of success, I mean, you could try recombinating, but you're just risking your fractured deck space. Sorry, I should have said this earlier. You really should just dense fossil the base. The triple T1 base you do have, that's good for, let's say you're recombining with an attack speed per dex grasping mail. That's the scenario where I would use something like that. Okay, saved. Saved. All right. Save this pair too while I'm here. Nope. All right. An old king? I don't know about that. Okay, and then I go Windows V. Holy. That's not what I want, though. I need aspect in here. Can you tell me if you're selling your annuls? No, the annuls are not for sale, and they're not lucky, okay? If they were lucky, I would have won the 60% annul that didn't make me have to remake this base, okay? If they were lucky. But here we freaking are. Alrighty. Okay. Back to this step. Craft multiple. YOLO Hunter Orb +2 Pierce. Save me time. Save me time. Save me time. Dude, the amount of times I've rolled a random influence mod on a pair of boots on the prefix pool of Hunter, it's not 1 in 4. Okay, I can tell you that right now. It's been like a 1 in 10. It's been like a freaking 1 in 10. This is taking way longer than it should. I guess technically, Reforge influence would be more consistent than Reforge speed. But Reforge speed is so much cheaper. And I'm okay with settling on T2 speed. And you guys are gonna make fun of me, and then that's okay. Overleach tech with Ghost Reaver. The amount of evasion I'm planning to have shouldn't do that. We should be pretty over on that. But I guess that's a scenario where you just don't run Grace, which is, I like that. That's decent. If you're not running Grace, then you could run another aura instead. Because you just have like a Jade Flask or something. Oh, you are running Grace. I was thinking that's a scenario where you substitute a Jade Flask in. This doesn't look like my POB at all. We got pretty different plans, my friend. I was always making fun of you? Yeah, you're out of control. Alright, anyways, where was I? Reforge speed. Alright, cheetahs. Nothing you can do about it, guys. Nothing you can do about it. Cheetahs is on the boots. Cheetahs is on the boots. And you guys can't do anything about it. Alright. Where are my other boots that aren't bricked? Pierce, movement speed, cat, chaos res, int, suppress, movement speed. Another 22, 23, 24%, whatever it is, percent chance to win.
What was I doing again?
Mirror tier boots. We're making settle boots so we can play the character faster, guys. All right, prediction time. Do we hit 5 mod boots? Prediction time. If I lose on the prefixes, I'm going to YOLO the Veiled mod. If we lose the prefixes, that's a possibility too. If we hit a 4 mod, but we get our suffixes. Overleach? I think Overleach is a decent idea. It would allow maybe dropping Grace if we can figure out a good way to get some flat evasion, which is kind of neat. Because then we can go higher DPS. Because my current plan is minus haste. But if we drop Grace, then we could get haste back. But we need to get the... Which I'm down for. Honestly, that'd work out. We go Jade Flask and we keep haste. I actually like that a lot. I might just do that. Just anyways. Even if we don't meet the the leech requirements. Because Jade Flask is enough without Grace to have good evasion. Me, Lamau, don't Lamau. Alright, don't Lamau. 5 mod incoming. 5 mod incoming, and then I can benchcraft, and then we can start the character. Palstron size Lamau? What does that even mean? A Palstron size Lamau? There's no way we missed while we missed these boots while listening to this serenade of beautiful music. There's no shot we missed in this scenario. This holy angelic choir behind us. We hit during this. All right. The power of the angelic choir is upon us. All right.
What was I thinking about just now?
Now we hit. Now we hit. Scroll wheel. Pierce. Movement speed. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Winner. 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 Yes! Woo! In your face, chat. And don't start Lamauing T2. Okay? I know you guys are thinking about Lamauing T2, but that is a win. That is a win. Don't even think about Lamauing T2. That is a win. Those are good boots. Those are good boots. That is a believer W. Prediction says, do we hit a 5 mod? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Don't Lamau T2, guys. Those are good boots. Those are good boots. You guys, honestly, I see you trying to think you can get inside my head and Lamau about the T2 boots, but deep inside, I know all of you are crying about it. You're like, oh, he hit. Ah! You're like, I could see you guys freaking like flinching over there in pain. Just the agonizing pain of Mr. Streamer hitting the 5 mod. It's crushing you guys. You're trying to Lamau and XDD your way out of it, but you can't take it. You thought you were gonna get to crack jokes as I miss another Recombinator and keep being like, oh, Lance, you're still in the boost, but you can't. You can't now. 1 divine and a dream. Close enough. Close enough. What do I want on these? Evasion, energy shield. All right. Bless orb to 17. And then we quality. Beautiful. Aesthetic upgrade time. Aesthetic upgrade time. Most important step of any craft, if you ask me. Oh, looks so good. Yes. 4 sockets. I don't know about that. I don't know about the green socket there. That doesn't seem right. Arrogance? Maybe. I don't know. Let's do blue socket for now. Blue sockets looks clean. All right, that's good. And then we do Sacred Orb. Guys, is this worth Sacred Orbing? That's pretty good. 75, 261. That's pretty good. Those are some nice boots. Those are some nice boots. Subtle boots acquired. All right. Put a buy order for some more exceptionals because exceptionals are painfully expensive right now. All right, let's do the body armor. I've been stalling on the body armor. Let's do the body armor. Find aura effect. You missed the Exalt redeem? Somebody redeemed an Exalt on the boots? You're kidding! Why would you do that? Wait, are you serious right now? Where? I'm scrolling up. Remove craft and exalt boots. 690,000 points. What the? I need to make that more expensive. Yo, that's cancer. I need to make that more expensive. Come on, please. Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. Freaking Zoffreys. Oh my word. If I was Connor, I'd be like, oh, Zoffreys. Yes. T1 Zoffreys. Dang it. I lost freaking 30 ES for that. Yeah, what the hell? Listen, there's gonna be somebody somewhere who's like freaking psyched about that Zoffreys hit. Somebody somewhere is gonna be like, yo, Zoffreys. When I go to resell, surely that adds resale value. All right. Congrats on your Exalt Orb. I need to make that option more expensive. I need to make that option more expensive. Holy. What the hell? Tugula redeemed Exalt Orb the chest. I'm not Exalt Orbing the Mirror Tier chest, Tugula. I'm not doing that for the Mirror Tier chest. No, there's a clause that says I don't have to do this on Mirror Tier items, okay? You guys, you're not allowed to just brick a Mirror Tier item. That's not how this friggin' works. That is not how this friggin' works. I'm not just bricking a free mirror service item because you had 690,000 points. That is not on the table. At least refund his points. Okay, yeah, I'll refund his points, but I'm not freaking bricking a Mirror Tier item. I'm okay with bricking the non-mirror tier boots, but I'm not bricking the mirror tier chest. Okay, how do I refund things?
And my
Oh, dude, I have no freaking idea how to do this. The amount of times I've refunded points, I've only done it on like freaking sushi stream. I've only refunded points on sushi stream as like people start using like all the spam stuff. They're like freaking doing TTSs and stuff, and I'll go through and I like click like refund on all the freaking TTS stuff. I swear this is different. Don't worry about it. I mean, I could try to find it. It's got to be somewhere. I know I've done it on sushi stream. I literally like the view. I'm pretty sure that like the mod view is different than this current view I have right now, though. Channel, no. I actually have straight in no idea where this is. I one guy chat Lance. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look for like 2 more seconds, then I'm gonna give up on it. I'm gonna up the Valorb cost while I'm here. Can't brick mirror tier item. I'm putting in clauses for these for the exalt item. I'll let you guys divine a mirror. If you pay for the divine orb, I'll let you do it on a mirror tier item. Not gonna val a mirror tier item. No valing mirror tier item. I'll put it in the text. All right. I still don't know where the hell I could freaking refund your points at. I'll ask next time we have a moderator in chat. I'll ask one of them. Divine Orb, GG Utmost. Utmost is like corrupted, right? You can't Divine Orb Utmost, I don't think. Sorry, Tugalo. Sorry about your points. Technologically illiterate? Dude, there's like freaking 52 menus I have to look through to try to find where this is, okay? The amount of times it's been relevant is like... Okay, technically it's been relevant multiple times about emotes, but I just don't worry about it because it's not that many points and it's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, anyways, time to not lose to implicits. Time to simply just not lose to implicits. We're gonna roll Aura Effect without any difficulty. Should probably put Aura in the so I highlight it correctly. Go to the mod view, look for the bubble on the far left. Too much effort. I have to like open a mod view. It's a whole thing. Not worth. Not too much effort. Not worth. All right, now for getting ourselves conflicted all the way to T1. Watch and learn, guys. This is how you conflict orb, by the way. Just never lose. Just make the number go up every single time. Hold on, number going up. Number going up. Number going up. Game seems to be bugging. As I said, just never... As I said, just never lose. Just never lose, and then don't lose on the last one. Easy. Easy. That's all there is to it. Just don't lose on the last one. Alright, we did prepare enough conflict orbs. Now the question remains... Do we have enough exceptionals to hit less damage per int? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, determ aura. That's kind of cool. 4. Oh, that's so close to being right. 5, 6, 7, 8. Turns out, not enough exceptionals, guys. We're gonna need a few. We're gonna need a few more. What have I missed in the last 2 hours? We crafted boots for the build. We crafted some settle boots. A dude made us slam Zoffreys. So there's that. And now we need more exceptional embers or ichors. How much do these things cost in like bulk? $30 should be enough, right? 30 should be enough, I think. 30, we'll hit with 30. Don't forget scamming chat. Listen. He wanted me to brick the chess piece, okay? That was clearly never gonna, that's not in the deal, okay? Ooh, 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Close. Almost hit. Why put a Rory don't follow through? Guys! I didn't outline the fine print, but come on. You could at least ask beforehand. Will you allow me to brick a mere tier item with channel points? And then I would say, no, obviously not. I mean, come on, do some due diligence. Minus 1,000 divines inbound. Come on, chat. No, we're gonna hit. We're gonna hit. Less damage per inch. Easy peasy. We're close. We're close. There it is. Ha! Ha! We saved money. All right, now all we have left is the least expensive step. The least expensive step. We have to get white sockets. Which means I need to buy... Life Force. Let's go do some Sacred Blossoms. We need Sacred Blossoms for the white sockets. Life Force is dirt cheap. Yep, that it is. Because Life Force is really good to do. Why ES base? Because ES base is good.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. I reflect you. Behold, the first daughter of
Hold the first brick of Ray class? Oh no, don't say that.
Iron.
So ES base, just for example, I guess. ES base gets 1200, 25 ES, max rolled with global defense. I believe what does global defense get on necrotic? 800, 700. I guess I could check real quick. Somebody's probably crafted a global defense necrotic. $760. 760 is your top roll on a global defense necrotic. So you lose 500 ES by clicking this. Upside, you get evasion, and technically you can roll suppress. Those are the two upsides. The thing about doing this is, we can get pretty good evasion on our character with if we use Grace Aura or if we just run a Jade Flask. And I value 500 ES more than having to click either one of those options. And then on top of that, I also want...
What have you got for me?
I mean, that's basically just it. I want the higher ES more than that. Because you can still get really good evasion. Because evasion kind of has, like, diminishing returns where at a certain point, it's not really that necessary. Like, if you do a... For example, Grace Watcher's Eye evade makes you need not that much evasion at all. Versus going non-Grace evade, depending on what your defenses are behind that evade, you might not necessarily feel the need to push it to 95 evade. Can I suppress cap anyways? Yes. The upside is I would get proj speed tattoos back. If I did suppress on the chest, I would get proj speed tattoos back, but I'd lose percent attributes as well. Or I'd have to give up reduced crit damage taken. Alright. Oh, I need more life force is what I was buying. Buy a few more life force sets. Do I think it's worth mirroring a body armor for instack? That just depends how much you want to min-max. I think there's more value in mirroring a wand, for example, but mirroring a body armor is pretty good. It just depends how much you want to min-max. If you wanted to give up the crit damage, you would mirror Loy's chest, Desica. Yeah, I think Twilight's is just better. The higher ES I think is just worth it.
Behold,
but
the first daughter of Rayclast.
I was just trying to explain the differences between the freaking doing hybrid versus the full ES. I was talking with other Aura bots and they thought the same thing, that this high-end ES just beats the suppression. Yeah, just having the extra raw EHP. Because the thing is, like, Auras just give you so much of, like, if you run Grace, for example, you just don't need the evasion on the chest. And what do you want more of? Just ES. You just want the number to go higher. What's the 9-hour twink leveling session? We already completed the campaign, pertinent. We did the campaign yesterday. The character's like level 65 with Katava down. Right now we're finishing up the chess piece and we're logging over to it. I have 850,000 armor. What the hell? That's a lot of armor.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. I'm done.
BOB's coming in hot.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
You can equip the wand at level 68. Oh, I need to go mirror that.
I'm done.
Should probably make sure he's on. Implicit. Explode. Chance to explode. 16 intelligence. Wand. AFK. When that guy gets back, hit him up. I made 25 imprints that had a +2/+2 multi-amulet and hit it on the second imprint. I mean, it doesn't feel too bad when you go over on imprints because imprints are just like so affordable.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
Build suggested a league start. Play Ancestral Commander, Volcanic Fisher. Think you'll have a fun time. One of these times, I'm gonna get a good helmet. Oh, you made the helmet first? Because I'm not level 84.
The first daughter of Rayclast.
I have an extra wand. Just have an extra wand laying around. There's 100 DP. Wait. Why do you have an extra? I guess you were gonna do dual wand, weren't you? Are you rethinking the dual wand, poor pot?
Behold.
Or are you gonna join me in the My friend was thinking about doing dual wand, but now he's gonna go shield. Guys, I think we all can agree we need friends like Port Pat. Friends that are just gonna mirror us random items for builds we're thinking about making. Hey man, I already premiered you the wand. Nah, dude, I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the shield instead. Alright, I'll mirror that next.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast. Unnatural.
He's just prepared. Rage 35 is kind of okay.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
Do the same thing. We need this for white socketing the chest piece. Put on trade for sale. I'll buy it from you. You said mirror plus 100D. Okay. So one of the items we need. Verify it's the correct wand. Bog? This isn't Bog. This is the price of the wand. So it's prod speed, cast speed, spell gain, lightning, all spell, spell double damage, spell parent, explode, torment, and double damage. That do look correct. All right, mirror wand acquired. No scamaz.
What have you? Farewell.
Is 100D lot for a fee? I don't really know. I mean, there's been like TFT has done 2 mirror fees in the past. Some people in standard. I heard the other day somebody was charging a 3.5 mirror fee for something. In league, I feel like a lot cheaper as usual. I don't really know, to be honest. It's quite expensive craft. Yeah. I would know. I put 2,000 divines and birds for 0 progress. I can confirm that craft is annoying. Personal experience. I'm glad to not be doing birds right now.
The first daughter of Rayclast.
Alright. Hopefully we don't need more than this. I have leftover birds for my ring if you ever want to go back, Mr. Streamer. I don't want to think about birds right now. I think I'm all birded out for the foreseeable future. All birded out.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
First daughter of Regulus. Yeah. Alright. We should be good on purple life force. Let's see how this goes.
Oh. Oh. Return soon, yes? Ahoy there.
Okay. Let's get Omen Jeweler. White sockets. 3. Okay. And now for the fun part. White socket craft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna need more juice. I just resold my percent in Simplex at 372 div and got 2 whispers at once. The Simplex people need you, Lance. Nah, I'm out of the game, dude. I want to start playing this character. We're out of the game, dude. We are out of the game.
Ahoy there.
35 MS plus elevated warlord max endurance plus 5 pierce hunter prefix. You can do this with beast lock method. That's probably the way I would do it, is beast lock method. Then suffix craft after with vision. How much EHP? I have no idea. Socket color 7, maybe 8. I'm not sure how many we've done at this point.
Oh.
Only 8 essences left.
Ahoy there.
Oh, great. This is great. Okay, there we go. We got it. Now we 6-link it. Why do you need L6? So that it looks good, and if people want to mirror it, it is prepared to be mirrored. So I don't have a Morgan ready to go. So finally, gameplay time. We just gotta link it. But yep, we're here, guys. We are here. Closing in on actual gameplay time. I need to shove the chest in POB? Sure. Keep in mind, Loy has this exact same chest, but with, reservation, if you don't want to do crit reduction. Oh, it actually is 1D. Alright, let's just do that. I mean, not exactly 1D. Alright. Close enough. I might need these later on to save myself time. Give me a mirror fee? No mirror fee. It's gonna be free service. Okay. Doesn't like the zone I'm in, I guess. There we go. Chess piece is done. Gloom shell is complete. One chess copy? Alright, I got you, Small. Alright, Small. Confirm, you want Gloom shell. Alright, bop. Here you go, Small. Thanks. Mirror was funded by the GCP Mafia. Shut up. I'm funded by the GCP Mafia. Fresh out of the oven? Yep, fresh off the press. Alright, we get to relog now. We get to relog. Holy. It's been a long time coming. I'm excited to actually play the character. So I'll put this thing in here. List that. And then yoink the Mage Blood and yoink the Simplex. Am I stealing anything else? Another 7, please? Sure. Alright, I need to take the Chaos out of the cell window so we can actually just play the build and not be trading people. Okay, I think that's all we need to steal from here. I think. So I should be good to relog. Is that Rubine Chaos? Kind of doubt it. Probably just somebody who just named their character based on Rue would be my guess. I won't be able to see. My old eyes have deteriorated from old age. Oh, relax. It didn't take that long. Relax. It did not take that long. Okay, so I need to get 70 for the boots. The wand I can just straight up equip. Freaking yeah. Nice. Alright. Nice knowing you, wand. See you later. I can equip this ring too. How much int do we have? 630. Nice. Before any other stuff. Gloves are going to be 84. Guardian's high level. I think we'll just do some like scuffed mapping is probably what we'll do. And then we'll fix stuff after. I'll put this on my offhand because I'm gonna be wearing these stuff for a while. Do some breach. I don't think I care about setting up like a special Atlas setup. I'm just gonna like run around and cast. It'll be fine. Holy, that mana. Don't look too closely at the mana situation. I need to get rid of these gloves, honestly. Take the gloves that have 100% damage on them. Wait, can I wear the shield too? I can wear my shield! Sick. Now we're cooking with gas. Hey, world where you sell a +1 frenzies? Yes. When I make a backup pair to replace them. But I am burnt out on crafting for a bit. Want to play game. We're about a level quick, no heals needed. Soul Devourer, I want a Brilliance. Yeah, I think we're chilling. I mean, I'm gonna have a mana problem pretty fast with in our current situation. Oh my goodness. Zoom. Man's gonna play game. Yep, I want to play game. All right, we'll steal that Enduring Mana Flask. This stuff is fine for now. Shield charge, momentum, faster attacks. Does Ellie weakness matter? Let's do conductivity for now until I fix my get proper links with pen and stuff. Didn't know it could happen. Yep, we're setting up for Spark. It is actually a real thing, guys. Believe it or not, it's a real thing. These gloves on. Holy. Alright, Stormbind, delete that. LA weakness, delete that. This should be playable as is. It's my current passive tree right now, just all over the place. How far am I from Spell Leech? Somewhat far away for now. Your wand is leaning the wrong way. Yep, it's because it's mirrored. It's a mirrored wand, guys. Okay, so we need 84 for chest, 84 for helmet, 72 for boots that we're going to put on, and 84 for gloves. And can I justify putting on the amulet yet? Surely I can, right? Divine for 19.9. 1, 2, done. Says multi-shot. I'd rather have long shot. Just keep this for now, and we'll fix the anoint later. Astramentus? No, we're not using Astramentus.
Hello.
What's the anoint? Opalescent Crimson. Show ring. You guys want to see the ring we made? Okay, so the ring we made is, here. Int, cast speed, crit multi, and a bit of flat ES. Do third and fourth lab? Yep, we have to do lab. Ooh, we get adrenaline. Oh, it's so freaking sick. We get adrenaline for lab. Is Pepega timed out? He is timed out currently. He is currently timed out. Oh, Pepega. Ethical? Very ethical. Very ethical. Yeah, I think we do labs. That makes sense. Lab makes sense. Lab makes sense. I think we agree with that, right? Holy! Oh, we're definitely gonna be on Guardian for a while, guys. I was like, you know what, I was kind of curious. I was like, we'll look up the unleashed potential prices. 2.3 mirrors and 2.5. Yikes! That's not. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. that is not happening for us. They're waiting for you, Lance. Wait, Guardian's good, guys. Guardian's good. Okay. Really good sustain. Maybe I don't even go Unleash Potential. Amulets are back on. Guys, just gonna craft 20 amulets real quick. We need 2 mirrors. Don't mind. Hold on. We gotta lock in for like 20 amulets. We gotta bang this out real quick. All right. I have to pee, and then we're gonna actually start playing the character, but I have to pee. I'm feeling good, man. We made it to the end of the crafting tunnel. We made it to the end of the crafting tunnel. Gameplay soon. Actually, imminent gameplay. All right, I gotta pee. I will be right back. We're gonna get level 84, and then we're gonna try to start fixing our tree, but we'll get 84 first. We'll play with our scuffs tree until we get the 84 gear pieces. Okay. I have returned. Also, I stopped by the kitchen, checked out the pantry. Apparently, we got these tiny little baggies, these little individual baggies, with little peanut butter crackers. Look at that. Wait, little peanut butter cracker baggies. As their father, I need to test their snacks. Okay. I need to verify these are good. Somebody's got to do it. Lance is snacking again. Name says it all. Shut up! Shut up. Freaking. You don't know me. You don't know, okay? Do I want to borrow your Abyss XP? Nah, dude, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. All right, let's do lab. This res is a little bit suspect. Should I grab my Watcher's Eye? I should grab my Watcher's Eye, shouldn't I? Mm-hmm. Let's verify. I'm gonna check real quick to see if there's any better ones on trade. Just in case, just in case. See if anything beat our current situation. I have a pretty good one, but just gonna do a quick look-see. Nope. No, I think our current one's good. Do I start with, guys? Okay, I have a couple different ones. Do I start with this one? Crit chance, chaos res, ES, gain on hit. Suppress, chaos res, regen. I bought a few different ones because I wasn't really sure what I wanted. And then... what's the other one I got? Evade, grit, ES, chaos res. I think I start with this one. I'm gonna start with this one with the DPS for the crit and the chaos res. I need to divine it though because it's a bad divine. ES on hit, yeah, ES on hit is legit. Top roll crit, but I really want the chaos res. 47 chaos res, bad ES. I could just settle here with the good chaos res. We'll go one more. One more. Oh dang! I shouldn't have rolled over the 47. I'm regretting rolling over the 47. Oh, I'm regretting it. I'm regretting it. 47 was good. I shouldn't have greeted. All right, 47 good. We stop. Stop. 47's good. Okay, 47's good. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me when I started rolling past 47. That was foolish on my part, okay? I did not mean to disrespect the 47 roll. Only 21 on a hit? Yeah, we stop, okay? I don't really want to be burning divines right now. I want to chill and just play the character. I'll keep Flesh and Stone for now, and we'll just grab Purity of Elements. Sure. All right, that'll be chill for leveling. We'll be res capped. We'll get some extra chaos res. Discipline we'll add in other auras, but we'll just start out with the chaos res. I'm gonna take out Mind of the Meek. I want some chaos res. And what else do I need to do? How much does this cost? 5 divines for a 2120 of Purity of Elements. We'll put that on when we get to level 72. He never plays, he only stalls. This is just necessary things we're gonna have to do anyways, guys. This is literally just necessary things we're gonna have to do regardless. Oh dang it, it's all the same guy. Alright, we're gonna go to the next guy. The non-AFK guy. Oh, dang it. Just one. He wasn't AFK. He's actually there. Why not just 21? Purity of Elements quality gives res now. It actually gives res now. Oh, sorry. Buying other one. Is he playing today? Yep. After this, we're gonna go in lab. Right after this purchase. DY. Do you click? Not right now. I wanna play game, guys. I wanna play game. No Gamba. We're playing game, guys. We are playing game. Let's go get our Uber Lab. Bleed mitigation. And we'll do Soul Slayers for now. Alright, let's go. To the lab.
The goddess is watching.
What are you eating? I am eating little mini peanut butter crackers inside a mini little bag thing. Almost instinctively clicked the menagerie. That's not what happened. Price check my item. In strength, life. Ooh, these are nice. I like these. That could be a tri-stacker. Could also be an ivory tower build. I respect this. These are boots that I like. I'm gonna say with the given Veiled Orb prices and the T1 life and the very aesthetic strength int chaos res. I'm gonna say honestly, I think 50D. You could probably get 50D for those. Will you price check that? That's not a real price check, guys. Fake price checks, guys. If you're giving me like meme price checks, you're going to the ignore list, okay? This is the warning for the memers. Okay, you give me a fake item, like price check a scroll of wisdom or a piece of currency, stuff like that. I'm not gonna be happy with you, okay? Oh no! I have to make the sale. I have to make the sale. Price check this wand. That scepter. Somebody saw one listed for 200D. I don't think I'd pay 200D for it. A 5 mod recombination like this, I'd pay probably, I think people will pay like 100, 150, but honestly, RF players might just, they don't want to craft, so maybe they'll pay you 200. Multi-mod, 4 mod, craft, maybe 20D. Recover on block, double T1 ES. Ooh, I like the shield a lot. I think that's just a 3 mod. What would it sell for? Maybe 100 to 150. Wait, was that Chayla buyer not real? I think it was a fake buyer. I think this guy's messing with me. MFA? You wouldn't use that on MFA, would you? A Hiri's Bite? There's no way. I guess it does have strength in it, right? And dex. I still don't think you would use that for MFA. Price check this wand. Proj speed, spell damage, +1 all, flat lightning spell crit. I mean, that's a pretty solid 5 mod wand. Maybe like 50D for it. Because it's not necessarily perfectly ideal, I feel like. Price check your manifold. Plus life, crit multi, mana. That's basically a 2-stat. You probably could sell it for maybe 30D. For a 2-stat manifold. I don't feel like 2-stat manifolds sell very well. Check this, Tommy Lee. Is this just a Penance Brand helmet? Penance Brand helmet with AoE unveiled correctly. I bet you could sell that for 100D. Price check, necrotic.
You are inexhaustible.
This is just a settled necrotic. This is like worth 5 divines, 4 divines probably. You missed one guy's idol? Come on, guys. I'm getting messaged a lot. I'm not gonna see every single one. Okay, it's hard. It's hard to keep track. Holy, I don't have a life flask. How long does this last for? Are you gonna use Spark Nova or regular? I think Spark Nova will feel better to play, so that's what I'm planning on starting, but we could try both. Gotta keep up with your customers? Dude, come on. Have mercy on me. SSF? If it's SSF, do I have to say it? Guys, if you're not misting your helicals, are you even trying? Non-misted jewelry disgusts me. It's repulsive. Imagine not misting your jewelry. I'm poor, Jessica. There's no way. You have like, you made like a multi. You made a mirror tier chest. There's no way you could afford. You could afford to miss. Come on. I can't keep going like this, sir. I missed. Nope. Nope. Job's not done yet. He's SSF, so he can't find the miss. You know, that's a fair point. SSF is like the only situation where it's like acceptably okay. Because of how ungodly rare they are. It's understandable that you couldn't miss it even if you wanted to until you find one. Thoughts? Worthless. Could you price check this? Global defense. 711, 25 quality. I think that's like 300D. Well, 300D is the fracture. That's actually like a finished chest piece. That's probably like 450, 500. Not mirror tier, but it's very good. Problem is, if anyone offers a free mirror tier service, or they offer a low fee, your price is capped because you can't sell it for more. Because there's just a better item available for the set price, right? Like free mirror service items limit how expensive an item can be, basically. Because if you're competing against a mirror tier item and your item is just objectively worse, then even if your base, like the crafting cost could be more, it's still not gonna sell for that because it gets limited. 15 quality. What do I put 15 quality on? My shield charge. All right, where's my void battery? There it is. From 0 to 100, how dumb would it be to craft this? From my experience, don't craft those. Price check. Lightning coil is pretty out of the meta. Maybe you get 50 to 100D for it. There's people that still think Fizz taken as is the most important stat on the planet. They're wrong. Having a good chest piece is more important, but there's probably somebody who will buy it that thinks Fizz taken as is the greatest thing for defense. I saw a coil like that for 130D. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's quite a few people that go goo goo gaga over the Fizz taken as.
Ahoy there.
He says it with a cloak of flame on? And I'm just leveling. It's level 8. It's good for an 18 chest. It doesn't compete with a mirror tier item, though. It doesn't compete with a rare that's crafted properly. I'm just leveling. Look, calm down. Is he gonna run maps? Yeah, I'm getting my Ascendancy. Relax. Adrenaline, guys. Think about adrenaline, okay? We're gonna get to play with adrenaline on. Not all can afford mirror tier items. I'm not even talking about mirror tier items in this context. Well, I did reference mirror tier items, but I meant just good rares in general. Like, for example, you're buying a +4 lightning coil, you're spending 130 divines, you can make a good chest piece, and you probably can afford to do like a multi-link helmet or a multi-link gloves, which competes with the +4 on the lightning coil, as well as just get you better stats overall. That's the point. I do price checks. I am in lab. For some unknown reason, I decided to say I would do price checks while in lab. For now, I'm a poor settler. What do you have? Where's your enchant? Ew. Do you even want to enchant that? No, you don't. That's why you're not enchanting it, because it's just... You need to start over before you consider enchanting. That's just not even worth the power runes. You are correct about the settling. No one even asked for it when you just felt charitable? No, you guys are yapping, and then for whatever reason I said it, I would do it, and I don't know what happened. Not a price check, I'm not just trying to stall, I'm not gonna look at it then. Propagator with the proper gain mod. Holy, he's just flexing on that last guy. He's got weapon range too. You want weapon range though? Actually, I have no idea if you actually want weapon range. Price check. That's like 2 mirrors probably for a 2x multiplier and a +4 with life. That's pretty good. This can't be the. This can't be right. This is just me getting tricked into doing some silver key garbage. It's got to be up this way, right? Doomfletch, then 30% Beastcraft. I don't have the heart. Does anyone else want to tell him? I don't want to tell him. Somebody else tell him. Somebody else tell him. Worthless. I mean, it's nice you have the Delve mod transferred, but okay, not worthless. Technically, there's somebody that'll be like, yo, you saved me the money in synthesizing, but they might just do their own because they don't want to look at a paw ring because it looks ugly. Yeah, the people just probably don't want to look at a paw ring. A light a meeting with a reservation and fire pen. Maybe sells for twice the price of a regular light a meeting with ES, so maybe it's 100 div. I don't know. Do you remember the Uber Lab farming meta? The Uber Lab farming meta. I don't know anything about that because I have never at any point in my life ever been a lab farmer. And anyone who says otherwise is lying. Yeah, it never happened, okay? It never happened. Can't believe the base makes it worth less. I mean, I don't know. If you're making a mirror tier item, do you want to do a paw ring? Like, there's just better looking rings. Like, people care about that. So, like, somebody who's mirror tier crafting, if they're gonna look at a ring for thousands of bird kills, do they want to look at paw? You know what I mean? And I think the answer is no. I don't mirror ugly rings. That's my rule. I don't know if people that mirror the items care about it as much. Well, they probably do a little bit. They'll mirror it regardless just because they're not going to want to make it themselves because it would be like, depending on how annoying the craft would be, they don't want to do it. But people do care about it. How easy I do? Wait, you're not being sarcastic. You're literally saying that too. Price check, energy shield, a rarity. That's a lot of rarity. I don't know. That's triple positive on rarity. You saved money by going manifold. Maybe 150D for a triple positive with good rarity. Price check my quiver. Arrow, movement speed, dex, attack speed, life, mana craft. 50 divines. I don't know. You have a dex, all attribute, fire damage. That's a 2-stat helical. I would say 80 to 100. I haven't looked at the helical prices recently, but I think when you hit a decent 2-stat, it usually will sell for twice to 3 times the cost of a base. Bought white base from one guy. 8% defense on a 29 quality brass dome. You need to keep divining. You don't have 4 max res, and then you need to double corrupted Epsi. I would say maybe 20 divines. I don't know who the hell's gonna buy that.
Can I not have but a moment's response?
I just don't know, FC. I think that's such a niche market. Conk round, pen, cast speed, take damage, triple zealotry. I'm gonna say 100 divines. I don't think it's worth 100 divines because there's better like mods to get on Watcher's Eye, but people go crazy when they see triple of a certain stat because they just think it makes it better. But even though you'd rather have, like, let's say you're running Wrath plus Zealotry, you'd rather have Lightning Pen than any one of those 3 stats. But the fact it's all the same aura adds, like, aesthetic value, and people think it's worth more because of it. Do D&D? Dude, I agreed to this. Why? I don't know, but here we are. Please tell me this is the way. Please tell me we're almost done. Please let this be the door! This is synthesized large. You have crit multi, cast speed, elemental damage. Yo, that's pretty cool. Is that the real Zaboob? Or is that a fake Zaboob? For those implicits, I don't know. Who the hell would buy a synth large cluster? I don't know, maybe the base would sell for a mirror if people think those are the best implicits, maybe. I don't know. At the same time, it's a little bit weird. I feel like the number of times I've heard of somebody mirroring a large cluster is like, that doesn't even sound like a real thing. This isn't price checking, but people trying to flex. I'm sorry, have you seen anyone ask me for a price check ever? That's what price checking is. When people say price check, it's code for, hey, let me flex my item. Very rarely does the person not actually know how to price check their own gear. Like, I don't know. It's...
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire throws is the most.
I already price checked one for you, Loy. Rage. Oh, game is going for the friggin'. You already got to the suffix part of the boots? Holy, Gam stall's way less than me.
More dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Where the heck was that? Oh, you're going for the annul. Oh, good luck. You hit the movement speed on the awaken orb. Did you hit the annul? Hopefully you hit the annul. Price check. You need to finish your prefixes. $20 quality. What do I want to add this to? I will add it to this purity of elements. Exceptional support gem. Hold on. Hold. What do I transform? Raise zombie. Raise zombie in a dream, baby. Oh, a support gem. I can read, guys. I can read. Do this bone chill. We'll do this bone chill. Is 200 fair? Grace, yes. I don't know. Maybe. Exceptional support gem. Hey, we hit the good one. Let's freaking go. All right, give me deaths. Gain a. Oh, it's 5 seconds on a kill. Hey. Nice. That's actually pretty good. It's not even 3 seconds. It's 5 seconds. It's better Death's Oath or Death's Rush. Check the boots. All right, let's see, game. Let's see. You hit the annul? GG, dude. He already got the prefixes. He already got the prefixes. Good luck with the suffixes. Good luck with the suffixes. Good at the game, unlike Lance. Yep. Good at the game, unlike Lance. True. Why do softcore players have infinite resources but craft such crap gear, Bank? Not a lot of people know how to craft. Also, you gotta understand that softcore players somehow do not care about dying 5 times a map. And so a lot of times they don't care about defensive stats. And they say, I could double my EHP and raw defensive value, but lose 10% defense. And they'll choose to not lose 10% defense rather than like double how tanky their character is. They'll make choices like that. So you don't want to try to understand the softcore player mindset because it makes no sense. It's a foolish venture. All right, guys, I'm not doing any more price checks. I'm out of lab. I'm out of lab. I'm free now. You guys can't price check me anymore. So I paid for 6 portals. The 6 portal mentality is crazy. Getting it in line's kind of cool. I guess we'll just put that in our offhand. I don't want to rebuy more lanes right now because that'll be just annoying. But we'll level this one in the offhand while we have it. Okay. Let's start doing some maps. I guess we could do Harvest. We're not gonna do Awakening Scarabs because we're not gonna get paid, but do some Dry Seas maybe. Dry Seas is a nice map. He's doing maps? Yep, we're doing maps, guys. We're actually doing maps. Real maps, guys. It's actually happening. We need to get to level 84 and then we're gonna fix our tree. Because our tree is just like all over the place. So we need to get to level 84 to fix our tree. Right now, just don't look too closely at our current tree. It's all over the place. Where are the mana nodes? Do I have a breach setup? Do I have a breach setup? Ooh, you know, technically, now that you mention it, we're not going to be doing beast for a while, right? I can afford to disassemble my... I think I can afford to disassemble my, my yellow beast thing. I'm going to disassemble that. We'll swap in the breach eater stuff. I think I can afford to swap that stuff over. For a whole 2 hours? No, we should be good for a while. We should be good for a solid while. Lance, you have a boss killer and can help me maybe? Nope. Leveling new character. Like the spark gem. These boots out here. Show snacks? No, we don't have any snacks anymore, guys. No more snacks. Some expensive leveling gear. Well, part of it is actual endgame pieces, like our helical, the wand, the shield, the amulet, the mage blood. All right. Anyways. Oh, I need to grab the set. What does this stuff have? I think it has eater stuff, right? But it does have some breach things too. It has a bit of breach in there. We just do breach scarabs or something. Breach, Scarabs. Alright, we just run Breach in our map. This should be fine, right? I actually didn't look at that at Reflect on it. Does this have Reflect? Imagine using your leveling Mage Blood after Axe. You should get a new one. I'm not gonna have a different Mage Blood for Axe versus not Axe. That just sounds so silly. That just sounds so freaking silly. Just want to make sure none of these have Reflect on them. Alright, we should be fine. Are you poor? I'm not getting a second. No, guys, chill out. I'm not doing that. All right, once we get boots, we'll have Pierce, and I can go to Spell Echo, I guess. Nah, it's fine. I'll just keep leveling like this. We'll just have even more Pierce than we had before. Needs more density. I mean, guys, I don't have a full breach setup, okay? We already leveled one time in this map already, and we're about to level again. I think we're fine. I guess I could go Devourers or Brilliance or whatever. Man, having permanent adrenaline's really nice too. You have bad setup? Okay, well then, good. It does not take that long to hit level 84, guys. I think we're fine. We have a bunch of Breach Scarabs. Everything's fine. What level are you? Level 69. This is like our first map we're doing. We have campaign done. We finished the chest, finally. Life is good. Life is good. Does this build get any proj speed? No, it gets 0 proj speed. What you're looking at is 0% proj speed right now. We definitely won't tattoo any proj speed or use faster proj on our gloves. Spark best skill all time. Spark super feels good. How do you generate power charge? We're gonna have 9 power charges, so I think I'm just gonna run power charge on crit for consistent gen. The question is if we can get away with it versus inspiration, which I think with Guardian, with clarity, with recovery rate, I think we'll get away with it. We'll see. We should have a decent amount of mana, which will give us base regen, or base regen from the flat amount of mana we have from ints. We'll see how it goes. Spark without shatters feels wrong in my opinion. Then waste reservation space to fit in Herald of Ice if you care so much about it. That's your choice. You want to make the character worse so you can have shatters? Do it. Okay? Be the difference you want to be. Worth? Yeah. Super worth. Shatters do in fact make the character better, then freaking add shatters. We'll grab this power charge because we're right here. Omen of Brilliance. Alright, Omen of Brilliance acquired. Buy the Shatter MTX? Wait, there's an MTX that causes Shatter even though if you don't Shatter? You messing with me? Is that actually a thing? They won't all be consumed? I know how omens work. I was what do you call? I was making it look pretty. I was improving the aesthetics of the inventory. Very necessary cause. When Omen MTX? Is there an Omen MTX? Is that a thing? Wait, so what is the Shatter MTX? You said it stays on Shaper through the phase. What does that mean? There's an effect that plays on them, like when you get to the next phase. Buy the MTX, guys. You guys are really gonna make me look this up? Shatter MTX. Just buy all the MTX just in case. Okay. What would this be under? Finisher effects, maybe? Sulfite Shatter? I don't think that would be it. Specials. Here's under new. You guys messing with me? Skill effect, maybe? Nope. It's a weapon effect? Shattering weapon effect. No? Is it not called Shatter? Is it called something? What is it called? That was it? Well, that effect is actually on the weapon. 190? Okay, hold on. Is that necessary? Is that necessary, guys? 190 points? 190 points just to go make the enemies go tink tink like when we're killing them or whatever. It's 210 actually? Is this the gameplay we need? So this one's 210 and 190's for the red. You have to pay $2 extra for the nice pink effect. If I showed this to my daughter, she would love this. She'd be like, That's a good color. Treasure hunter is what you want? Treasure hunter? What's treasure hunter? Oh, snap. So we get to make them pop money out. I mean, that. I'm gonna be honest. I think I like this more than. I think Epsy's right. I like this more than the crystals. They're popping money out. Doubles your gold. You think so? Is this, are these different? Are these not the same? Am I just, do my eyes just not pick up the difference? This one's on sale. This one costs less. Where's the green blue one? Silver, gold, ghost flame. So we get blue gold. My previous deleted message. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Hold on. Epsy's got us a streamable. You're gonna kill so many enemies at once, aren't you? I don't know, man. That looks like it just makes you lag more. At the same time, it is kind of cool, though. The blue gold is the worst, in my opinion. It's the dots that's lagging it. You think it's the just the blighted contagion calculating from so many enemies? It never lags me. Okay, so that was just like a that like lag that looked like it spiked there was just from the contagion. Yeah, what does the gold look like? Let's look at gold real quick. I mean, the ghost flame one's on sale, guys. But gold is it's thematically correct with the coins, right? It's thematically correct with the coins. Ghost Flames for 145. Gold's the most expensive one, which makes sense though. Gold is more valuable. Do I have 110 points? This is your personal balance. What is this? Oh, that's the guild's balance. Okay. Stop being cheap, you filthy rich. I'm not though, guys. We're about to get freaking. We're about to get tax returns, and I'm gonna owe money. Okay, they're gonna be like, "Hey, man, you owe money," and then I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I'm broke," and I'm gonna be despair. Thematically incorrect because hideout warriors make no gold. Well, I'm not a hideout warrior, Palestron. I don't know if you've seen. But I'm in the middle of a map. 118. I was in this map for at least a minute and 18 seconds. Okay, so I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of a mapper. Kind of a mapper. You know what I mean? I thought you say you're about to have another kid. No. I was like, literally, we're gonna get freaking taxes are coming in. And they're gonna be like, you owe money, and I'm gonna be sad. Level 70 calls himself a mapper. Listen, I got a lot of kills on this character. I already have 30,000 kills with this character. Okay, so you watch what you're saying. You watch what you're saying. Okay. Okay, we have to buy points. We have to commit to some points. All right, I need you guys If my wife starts asking in chat, Lance, where'd you get the expensive money gold MTX? I need you guys to say that I got it for free. Okay? Tax write stop saying tax write-off, guys. I don't think that's how that works. Are we worried about poison? We might have to consider the poison scenario. We might have to start. Yo, I should get a cupbearer. Anyone in chat want to be my cupbearer? Anyone want to test the food before me? Anyone interested? High risk, high reward. You get to taste snacks before me. Think about it. Could be worth. Could be worth. Okay, I'm gonna click the buy points option. Hopefully, I don't regret this. Oh wait. I mean, I could just buy points. Or I could commit to some of the supporter packs. But then maybe GGG thinks I'm gonna... Maybe if I commit to some of the supporter packs, maybe GGG thinks I'm supporting... I guess I already bought this, though. I did already buy this preemptively before I tested the crafting. Kind of a misplay on my part. Don't dox yourself? Well, I'm not at the part where I'm buying. I think I'm just gonna get some random points. I think is what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm not a big fan of these packs, to be honest. They're not my cup of tea. Beef Daddy, you got one with Pierce? Yo, nice. Got a Pierce wand. Are you in League? When the hell did you make that? Rate my Spork wand? Dude, it's pretty freaking good, man. Crit multi, Pierce. I did not see the Pierce once. So that must be a pretty rare wand, or a pretty rare outcome. That's a good looking wand. $10 is exactly the amount of points you need. Okay, that's a good point. That's a good point. All right, anyways, I'm gonna stop looking at. I'm gonna close out these YouTube videos, and we're gonna commit. Click. Purchase. Okay. Purchases have been made. Okay, let's see if it's already updated. Holy, the technology. The technology. Weapon effects. We're on the boost tomorrow. Good luck, Gam. Dude, congrats on already finishing the prefixes, man. Alright, where are the weapon effects? Why am I blind? Treasure. Treasure. Gold. Gold is the most liberating of metals. Alright. This better be worth it, guys. I trusted you, okay? I trusted you. Where is it? Gold effect. Alright. Let's see if this was worth it. We'll see if this improves our mapping experience. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yo, we're actually printing. We're making so much money right now. Oh, we are going to be so rich. Holy. Yes. I'm never gonna end up in a situation where I go to flip on Faustus and I don't have gold again. I'm never gonna run into that situation ever again. All my gold sustain problems have been solved. This one MTX U2 can have infinite gold. And now imagine if it had shatter sounds on top of that. I mean, technically we could still add Herald of Ice, but that would be like not the correct decision, right? Pay to win in so many ways. We're sparking? Yep, we're sparking. Sparking time is upon us, guys. And I need XP. I love Spark. Wait. I'm level 72. Hold on. The real reason I left the map earlier is because I was going to swap onto my boots. That'll be temporary until we want to fix that. Unique boots. These away. Corrupt these for movement speed. Rest in peace. T1 suppress though. I missed the boot crap? Nope. Yeah, we finished it. I decided to slam on Zoffreys in honor of Connor. Wait. How do I finish suffix on necrotic, fracture, grassy mail, defense? How do you finish suffixes? Eldritch currency. So you make eater dominant, and then you do block, Eldritch exalt slam, rinse and repeat. Technically, if you have filled prefixes, you could do regular exalts as well, but every time you hit, you block, you slam twice. Every time you hit like bad mods, you go backwards. You can also technically... How can I say this? You could just arbitrarily slam twice or slam 3 times and then do Eldritch Chaos, and then anytime you hit an ideal like T1 suppress or int, then you try to Eldritch Null save. And then you could go for multi-mod plus previous can't be changed plus Veiled Orb. What we doing live? Yo, Manny, what's good, man? Hey, Fubgun, what's going on, dude? What if we replaced Spark with Tornado Shot? I mean, the way I'm setting up this character won't really work with the Tornado Shot. We're kind of leaning into a lot of like spell scaling stuff. Man, appreciate the raid. Hopefully you got the Mage Blood you were looking for earlier. Fogman is streaming. He's found a 10 mirror per hour strat. I doubt that. Fogman, you're probably just burnt out, right? You just burnt out for the elite event, thinking about psyching yourself up to play PoE 2 or LE. Waiting for PoE 2, confirmed PoE 2 Andy. We thought he was a based PoE 1 enjoyer, and he's already jumping ship. Oh no! Yeah, we're the chosen one. Fubgun, why? Gone to the dark side. I want a new meta. Dude, there's no way they're not balancing it, right? They have to be balancing it. Surely they're balancing it. There's no way they're not balancing it. Okay, you guys are right. This was a good purchase. I like this. I'm gonna repeatedly use that on like all my future builds. Making enemies explode into coins was a good financial purchase. If my wife says this looks like a bad use of money to spend $20 for gold, we plead the fifth. Okay, we try to paper over it. It'll be fine. I stole this MTX tech from Mathel. Does that make me stealing it from you? I mean, I'm stealing from Mathel by the transitive property. I'm not a Settlers patch enjoyer. One of the worst patches. Really? You know, to be fair, the actual like Settlers mechanic as a whole wasn't like, it wasn't really a good mapping mechanic at all. You know, because you kind of just ignore it once you get your town finished. You literally just ignore it for the most part. I guess I occasionally click on like Bismuth for extra quant. Does this reflect? No! My hardcore viability! No! Dang it! No longer hardcore viable. Guys, it's over. Hardcore viability gone. Literally hardcore if somebody asks me, is your build hardcore viable? I have to say no now. I have to say no. It's over. Time to restart, guys. Do we re-level the build to keep our slash deaths clean? Restart, we have time. Just go back through the campaign, pretend this never happened. You could just change the flask crab. Too late. Already mapping a new map. Delete all equipped gear. No, I'm not doing that. This has like 5 of my final items on it. I'm not deleting my equip gear. Where's Dunes at? That's a spark map. I don't know. I like Dry Sea. I'm just kind of chilling, dude. I'm just having a good time, man. I had a bunch of Dry Seas left over because I was using Dry Sea earlier to I was ping-ponging between Mesa and Dry Sea for when I was like looking for frogs at one point. I had a bunch of extra laying around. I have a set of Abyss Idols. I'm good, man. It doesn't take that long to level. I'm just chilling. Getting to enjoy some spark before we equip the cheater gear. Or the other half of the cheater gear that we don't have on yet. In the meantime, I'm just enjoying. Abyss Isles are cracked. Yeah, I have heard Abyss and XP is super cracked. The MTX stack on Weapon Slot 2, if you buy another one... No. So you get another set of gold. So even more gold procs. Earlier troll? I don't know. I feel like FC wouldn't lie about something like that. You need Mirabax's helmet? Yeah, I'm gonna Mirabax's helmet when I get to level 84 and we're like swapping our tree around and fixing stuff. Right now, I'm just enjoying myself. Bro skipped a Headhunter? What happened with Headhunter? Awaken Spell Echo? Awaken Spell Echo requires level 82 to be equipped. That has a level requirement. I'm level 75. I don't have two of the same, but I assume it works too. Oh, okay, interesting. If you have two different ones, it stacks. Neat. Wait, Epsy, did you buy all of them? That's the you just linked me the silver and the ghost flame. Gold was correct though. Gold feels right. They were mystery boxes. Oh, okay, I got you. If you were starting a character now, what idle investment strat would you do to make some early currency? Haas, if I was starting right now, I think the initial thing I would do while I'm trying to just fill out my Atlas, which would just be let me get passive completion on betrayal mods and give me an easy spike of initial currency, is I would grab one stat. Immortal Syndicate, additional information, which just means you really quickly get Katarinas. One Veiled Orb proc, and I can gear my entire character to be like able to just crush T16s. So I'd probably do that. You literally need like 4 1-stats, and you'll get a Veiled Orb pretty fast, while I'm just like completing like my Atlas, just passively getting the completions, just going in and doing Katarinas. That's what I would start out with. Then I would follow it up with doing some Beast Idols. Beast Idols are really cheap. Every single Vivid Vulture is like 12 divines when you hit it, and Beast Scarabs are cheap. Like, it's straight up like, I think that strategy, if I'm doing it correctly, is probably like 30 divine plus per hour on like very little idle cost. So I would do Veiled Orb into Beast Strat, and then I'd probably just do whatever I want after that, for after I get like initially a pretty good character set up from the beast farming. But one Veiled Orb is enough to make a pretty well dang geared character. And the build I would start, if I was starting late like this, honestly, I would start... If I was trying to try hard speed, I would actually go Scavenger Power 7, if I was trying to try hard. If I wasn't trying to try hard, but I was still trying to have fun, I would still go Scavenger. And I would do like a low life ES power charge angle with Ralakesh plus power charge items like Void Battery and Malachi's Loop. Like super easy power. I don't know, there's a lot of things you can do that's like really strong on not a lot of money. Power 7 is Scavenger, so just maybe with the map experience. Yeah, Power 7 is just like... It's just really, really strong with no real gearing. The Shabby's not too. Yeah, you can't really go wrong. There's so many nice starter angles. You could go Surfcaster and go Fishing Rod. You could go Shrine Abuse, which is really good pseudo power with even if you have like weak gear. You could go Blind Prophet with freaking free Nimbus and 12 base crit, and you only need a Pantheon to counter the downside. You mean you run Sanctum? No. Sanctum's just bad loot per hour at this point in the league. No, I would do literally what I'm saying I would do. I would buy 4 1-stat idols. I would do Katarinas while filling out my Atlas, get 1 10D proc, gear my character, and then do beast farming. SRA? What the hell is the SRA? I don't know if I'm familiar with this. Let's grab more duration while I'm over here, I guess. Sanctum at League starts glorious? Yeah, Sanctum at League starts glorious. Sanctum after 5 days drops off hard. The scenario where Sanctum doesn't drop off hard is if you're just like Omega sweating it and you have like the fastest build. You really need to leverage some speed to start making it work like competitive. Did I get used up my fracture luck? Whatever you linked did not link anything. I don't know what you did, but it does not link to me. Am I gonna go CI? Nope. This is gonna be a low life character. I think the best node on the Scavenger is the Shavs node. I scuffed it, it's all good. So what you want to do in this situation is do an Eater Orb to make the Eater dominant. Do an Eldritch Annul to wipe one of those suffixes, so you have only 4 mods. Then go for the Fracture. You're just kind of it's your contingent on RNG. After that, I would try when you miss, try to swap it over to like a Val to a Twilight Regalia base or something. A base that has non-native, can't roll the evasion or shield base to try to save it. If you like Heist, idols are cheap to make for blueprints, and Heist makes decent div per hour right now with the occasional jackpots. But then you're running Heist. And you have to ask yourself, why are you running Heist, you know? The smallest cam I've ever seen. I can make it smaller. Think you can handle that? I can attest to the jackpot. Easy simplex, yeah. Plus 500 divines. I'm poor, so that's a scary gamble. What if I told you that chess piece in its current state is just much worse than a 1D chess piece? And there's no upside outside of fracturing in your current state without just risking deleting it entirely. Like, there's no situation where you save your current chess piece outside of a fracturing orb. So you might as well take the risk. You might as well pull the trigger. Because that chess piece isn't getting any better outside of a fracturing orb. And then the recombination save is your other way to save a bricked fracture. I mean, your other option is you could just sell the base. If you don't want to do anything, you let somebody else fracture it. That's your other option. Let somebody else yellow it. Let them take the risk. Because that's, I mean, there's no safe way. What if somebody else wants to gamble up for himself? Yeah, just sell it. Why are you asking me about it? If you just want to sell it, just sell it. I thought you wanted to try to save it. I thought you wanted a win. Holy, I love Spark. I know I'm just doing like some like low density random white map, but I freaking love Spark so much. Spark is so goated. I'm having flashbacks. I farmed 5,000 heist rooms with no simplex. Missed a build review. Hold on, I got you. After we clear this map, I'll look back through. My bad, I didn't mean to miss the build review. This prod speed makes me sad. Then go invest into some more prod speed, buddy. Sparkhead. Well, how many times has Sparkhead his prod speed nerfed? It's been nerfed like twice now, or 3 times. I feel like it's been nerfed its prod speed multiple times. 8 times? There's no way. 15? No shot. I know its prod speed has been nerfed multiple times. It's not been 18 though. There used to be more prod speed on the tree. Well, there was like, you could get, the prod speed tattoos used to be like 8%, right? Instead of like 5% they are now. Yeah, maybe there's more nodes on the tree besides that too. Whenever they do a patch, they just reduce it by 5%. just to be safe. Guys, they're playing Spark again. We gotta stop them. They're playing Spark again. Reduce it by 5%. Activate emergency spark reduction. Prod speed from sand? Yeah, there was the flesh and stone or the blood and sand that gave like 60 prod speed or whatever and scaled with aura effect or something. Did that scale with aura effect? I feel like it did, but I don't know if it actually did. Holy, that guy's cracked. It was just quality. Oh, okay. So you could just enhance it and stuff. Because it was like 1% per quality, right? Because I was like, I feel like you could get like 60 or something prod speed from it. All right. Let me look for the build review. You said somebody redeemed a build review. I missed it. Claim here. Will you review my SST bleed build? I find it interesting, especially with the timeless jewel and the POV. Sure, let's take a look at it. An SST bleed build with wild speaker. What the hell are you doing? Let's take a look. Brace yourselves, chat. Bleed SST wild speaker. Okay. Holy, that's a lot of circles. That is a dominant amount of circles in my... Oh my word. That's a lot of circles. That is a lot of circles. My word. What is going on here? What? My goodness. All right, let's see what you got. Bleed faster, bleed faster, minion damage, crit multi, and he's perfect agony. Avoid shock, minion damage, multi. Chaos res, increase fizz, minion damage, bleed faster. My word. This is beautiful. What the hell? Holy, that's value. There's 2 more on the left. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, he's got more? Armor, minion damage, and life, because he's doing this thing. Oh, this is magnificent. He's cooking? Yeah. Because you get... So, Wild Speaker gets the minion gets 1.5x damage, right? Yeah, you get the minion 1.5x damage. He's got max power and frenzy. Aspect of the cat, and he's got the free suppress. Honestly... The way you have this set up, that's pretty legit. Oh, all these small nodes have movement speed. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's really cool. So you got just 12 free movement speed on top of 60% damage for small nodes. Yo, that's pretty freaking cool. I like that a lot. How many, hold on. How many minion damage was that? 1, 2, 3... You had more than 3 though. 4, 5. So he had 600 from the minion damage alone, because he gets a 1.5x multiplier on it. He has 3 bleeds, which takes him to 750. How many of the non-bleeds did you have? You had multiple non-bleeds ones, right? 80 for Fizz. Yeah, it was 80 for Fizz. So from that cluster is 830% damage increase. And you know what? You know what the other good thing about this is? One of the hard things to get with SST is percent damage that works with it. Like, you ever played SST? It's like generally pretty annoying to get percent damage for it. And he just got freaking 830 with this freaking Giga Chad 5-hedge strategy. SST without good attack rate. Well, he's playing bleed, guys. He's not playing freaking like you have to hold it down. Like, it still is kind of slow though, so it's gonna feel a bit awkward while mapping. Bring back the Crucible SST. What else are you doing with this? And then you're probably doing Storm Shroud, right? Because you have the 80 Avoid Shock. I don't know if Light of Meaning makes sense with how much percent damage you have. Yeah, you're doing Storm Shroud. With how much percent damage you have, I feel like you'd just be better off with like a Chaos Res Light of Meaning, because Chaos Res you need pretty badly. What items are you using? Emperor's Vigilance for the cheap high armor, high ES shield. Crit Bleed. Duration of ailments, unique enemy, sure. Bleed faster, War Axe with crit multi, minion damage, crit multi with near rares. Cool. Nice little stat stick axe. Very nice. Evasion rating is increased by overcap. Versatile combatant. Okay. So you're getting your capped glancing blows block. Hemophilias, which give explode to make the clear not bad. Tempest Rising Greaves. So you always get the max bleed. And then you went Untouched Soul because you don't have that many auras or something. You don't have that many skills you're running. You are running a really low amount of skills. I think the biggest problem with this setup, I love this cluster for defensively. You're solving your ailments with Storm Shroud, but the big thing you're lacking, I think, is your defensive situation. Because you just have so little HP, ES scaling. You're going Spell Dodge. I don't know. I think I would keep with Suppress and not go Spell Dodge, personally. I think Suppress is just better than Spell Dodge. The other thing I would say is you're way over on what you need in terms of like the block versus solid combatant. I don't think this is worth doing. Especially since you already have Glancing Blows with a shield that comes with spell block on it. I think it does. Let me check. Emperor's Vigilance. Yeah, this thing already comes with 20 spell block on it. So, like, with Glancing Blows, you're already at, like, 5240 without any block investment. I don't think I would say going this body armor makes sense because you're killing your defenses to do it. I would definitely say a rare body is going to do you a lot better. And then I'm not so sure about Elisa's without doing a Ralakesh. I don't think Elisa's is worth. And Untouched Soul, I'm also not convinced by. I think you'd want to put more gems in and start getting some defensive reservations and stuff. Mage Blood can fix this? Well, I don't know. He might not have Mage Blood budget. I think he's trying to do this on a budget or something. Maybe it would be my guess. But that's my concerns about the situation. Is I think you're leaning into too many unique pieces, and you need more life on your gear and more like. Because that's the biggest issue I see with this character is like life EHP scaling, and I think dodge is just worse. I think dodge is just worse than grabbing than just having suppress. So I personally would say don't click acrobatics. Don't click Mage Bane. And I'm not really too convinced you want to even go down here. Like at all. I think I would almost consider just not doing this at all. Because this is part where you're like investing in all the spell dodge stuff. I think spell dodge is just worse. I would consider doing this. And then maybe either pathing out this way and considering more endurance charge stuff. Another cluster. More % life nodes. I don't know if I'd want to go down here type of thing. Wildspeaker's suppress is only 35% though. I think Wildspeaker's 35 suppress is better than spell dodge. Consistent DR in my mind is a much better thing than inconsistent randomly taking big chunks of damage. Spell dodge does not have like an entry system like evasion, and he's spending a lot of investment to do it, but his base like max hits is still terrible, so once he doesn't dodge, he still dies. So that's my concerns. Take my advice or don't take it, but that's some of the stuff I would change. Because that would allow you to start putting a bit more attack speed in your character and maybe smoothing out your actual max hit. Do you have a good fourth choice at all or not really? Tailwind, sharing charges, weak headhunter. Because your other option is just going suppress normally. And then you could get like a weak headhunter. You only gain one of its mods though. So that's not even headhunter, that's freaking inspired learning, isn't it? I don't know. I would maybe keep primal instinct and then you just save on the investment. That's kind of your call though. You do have a lot of easy suppress pickups where you are since you're right here. You have this thing with 1 point, stuff like that. The weak HH is still decent, yeah. Maybe it's worth considering. I don't know how this would feel. I've never played Inspired Learning myself, but either keep this and save the points, or you're so close to having suppression in your character because you have all this easy suppression points that don't really cost that much. You could grab them too, but that would be the things I would change. If you're thinking about changing something, because I think you're too leveraged into getting all this stuff to make spell dodge work. Alrighty. Anyways, back to leveling. Good luck with the Fizz Bleed build. Thanks for sharing. The jewel setup you did with the with that timeless setup is real freaking cool. How can I recombine a Shaper War staff with a triple T1 Prefix and Endurance in Suffix for Vigilant Commander? You're talking combining a non-Fizz weapon or a Shaper item that doesn't have the Fizz rolls. You're just gambling 50-50 on the base, so it's like less likely you hit is the situation. You can like multi-mod it and stuff and prep for the recombine, but you're RNG whether or not you hit the 50-50 on the base. Otherwise, if you want to like make it from scratch, you're going to be alting a lot of Fizz rolls to recombine it yourself manually with like having a bunch of Shaper War staves, but that's also going to be pretty involved. All right, anyways, continue with the random dry sea maps into the future. The scribes suck, yeah. When you're forced into a specific influence type, because like you need the max charge or whatever, it gets pretty suspect pretty fast. How goes gaming today? Danny boy, it goes well. Right now, we're just getting to level 84, and then we're gonna try to fix our tree and start becoming an actual ore stacker and not just a dude running around with randomly good gear. But as of right now, I'm just running around with just a potato tree and just trying to get to level 84. Also, chat was right. On kill weapon MTX, 100% worth. Of the people who have this MTX, does the appreciation of it fall off, or does it you continue to enjoy it? Because right now I'm high as a kite watching things turn into gold piles. No, it doesn't fall off. Holy. Excessive Exo says it falls off. He's a doubter. I always keep it. So it's a hit or miss situation. Wait till you play a Poison Prolif with it. It's like watch it like fan out. The gold piles. Session. Buy a random second one? No. We're spending $20 on a 1 MTX was already pretty questionable decision making on my part. If I do 2 in one day, then we've gone too far. We've gone too far at that point. What is the MTX called? This is Treasure Hunter Weapon Effect is what it is. Squid, I don't know what that is. I don't know anything about a squid per se. That might be an on-kill effect one. The pops, yep. This is the if we got obliteration POB. If we grab the obliteration node, unconditional 30% explode. I meant you turn into a floating squid? Oh, it's... I have no idea. I don't think I even know what MTX you're talking about. I can't think of a floating squid I've seen. It's probably a new one that I just don't even know about. I was happy to find a land stream that wasn't in hideout. You didn't know it was possible, did you? You didn't think it was, but here we are. Living life to the fullest. I ran a card and turned it in? Ooh, Min Frenzy Grand Spectrum. Nice. Congrats on your Grand Spectrum, dude. Freaking sick. A lot of streamers are in hideout. Many are in beast prison. Yeah, that happens from time to time. When you crafting, you crafting. Time to go to higher tier map. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Dry Sea's a little low tier at this point. We'll do a yellow map instead. Forbidden Woods is an okay map. I don't know. That's not that great of a map. Castle Ruins is good. Desert's okay. I'm trying to think of things that are good. Ooh, Dunes. Dunes is good. Dunes is a good layout for Breach. Why do we keep getting ED ads followed by DoorDash ads? Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you just say quote we? There is no we here according to Twitch chat. That's just you getting the ED ads, okay? The rest of us don't have a problem, okay? The algorithm knows. Don't include us with your ED problem, okay? that's just you, man. The rest of us have no problems, no issues in that situation. What do you mean? I'm getting ED ads too? But hey, you guys can get together, you know, get a support group going. That's not my problem. And I'm sure 99% of chat also does not have the problem, okay? That is not our issue. I always get an ad about the fleshy cowboy. I hate that ad so much. That's the one I get all the time. The cowboy hat thing. That thing, oh, I hate that one so much. That's the one I keep getting. The cowboy hat thing. I gotta be honest, I don't even know what that ad is for. It's popped up so many times, I have no idea what it's advertising. I just know I'm instantly annoyed. It's for Tubi. Okay, and Tubi is a... I don't know what Tubi is. What's Tubi? that ad is not working for me. I don't even know what it is. It's a streaming platform? Okay, like Twitch or like Netflix? I'm guessing like Netflix, because I feel like I would know about it if it was like Twitch. Like Netflix. Okay. So it's like a friggin' show. Okay, I got you. Yeah, anyways, that ad is not working on me, but I keep friggin' getting it. Sometimes lucky. Yo, GG, man. Congrats on the level 4. I know there's no price check right now, but I just got this cluster and wondering if it's... Isn't it mirror explicits? No. You want int plus all attribute. All res is good though. All res is pretty good. This is a good settle cluster. I'd be very happy if I hit this as a settle cluster. Late game, we'll see what our res looks like. We might end up needing more res, but the mirror cluster will typically be 3 implicits plus int all attribute would be my guess. All right, I need to pee. The CL9 Tubby collab? No, it's not happening. No shot. I need to pee. I want to top off the water too. I want to top off the water while I'm upstairs as well. I'll BRB. All right. Water acquired. I'm relieved. I'm feeling good right now. One Swedish ED ad signed for by Captain Lance 9, paid for by Captain Lance 9. It's not mine, baby. That's not true. That's not true. Question, chat. How do you think I have 3 children? Think about it. Would I have any issues with Essence Drain? Come on, do the math. Adopted? Raw power? Tyrone? Wasn't the level we wanted, but we don't have enough currency left. We're after a better one in the new season. Rest in peace, man. Whoa. You already finished the prefix, all the affixes. Turned out pretty nice. Sometimes the vulture prison can be cruel. I had to settle on my frenzy spark ring. Ooh, you're doing frenzies? Very nice. Got a bunch of reduced cost. And you have int. Cool ring, dude. Cool ring. I'm doing a masterful form aristocrat. Ooh. Right on. Masterful form aristocrat. Very nice, very nice. Fishing rod BV is the only way. I don't know about that. I don't know about your fishing rod calculations. All right. After these yellow maps, we should be level 84. And it'll be respec, fix our character time. Can you set up PoE? Yeah, I mean, you could share it. I'm not going to look at it unless you want a PoE, unless you pay for like a build review. I hear you want to mirror my cluster 6 times. I don't want to mirror your cluster 6 times. I can't really afford to mirror your cluster. I'm going to mirror your helmet. I'm at work? Wait, Abaxith, you're at work? Wait, when do you get back from work? When do you get back from work, Abaxith? 2 hours, dang. Okay, guys, hold. We might have to stall for 2 hours. When we get to level 84, we might have to stall for 2 hours for no specific reason, I swear. We might have to stall for 2 hours. Freaking Abaxith, working a 9 to 5. What the hell? He doesn't take his mirror crafting responsibilities very seriously, does he? The only thing he does at work is XDD chat. He could log in and mirror service, but instead he just chooses to use his scamming company time to XDD chat. What kind of priority is that? Anyone else in chat suffer from the same decision making as Abaxith to XDD chat while on company time? It's crazy. That's wild behavior. Yes. Best time to do it. I can't deny I did that as well. I very acutely remember when I was like, I worked at like the fitness center on campus, for example. When I was working that job, I would have like the check-in stuff set up, and then I would like supposed to be paying attention to what the hell is going on inside like the fitness center, but instead I had I had like some random AoE 2 tournament going. I actually pressed migrate all and lost my 20 volcanic fissure alt. So now I gotta do 20 more labs. Wait, what? What do you... You were... I migrated my SSF guy. Oh, rest in peace. And you're still gonna continue with the SSF run? It wasn't like a demoralization type of thing? You keep rolling with it? Oh no, we're about to get, hold on guys, we're about to get crickets. I have to stop this from happening. All right, saved. Hell no, we go again, right on. My coworker got a Wi-Fi modem, hooked it all day, so we watch all day long. Oh, like if they put in like a block on it, and then you just get around it. Why? Yeah, that's pretty smart. That's savvy. Good solution. Can you imprint and then revert after a fracture fails? No, you cannot revert after a fracture fails. So if you fail a fracture, it's stuck like that. No reason to imprint it. If you're gonna YOLO a fracture, it's either you hit it or you don't. What you can do is if you miss a fracture, you can attempt to remove the fracture with recombination. Or you can attempt to transfer the mod you were trying to fracture onto a new base or a better base type of thing. That's an option you have. If you fail, you're a loser. Okay, that's kind of toxic. I wasn't gonna go that far. That's kind of messed up. How do you remove? Depends on what fracture you hit. But the short answer is, dang it, no, I didn't mean to click that. I'm not gonna have enough money to defer, am I? Because I'm in like a yellow map. I have to do all of them now. I'm committed. It's too late. Can't go back now. We have to be able to defer our audiences. Okay, anyways, where was I? Short answer on how to remove fracture. You YOLO send it against an item that has a bunch of common modifiers in the same affix pool. For example, you fracture lightning res, and you want to get rid of the lightning res fracture. You make the lightning res compete for survival against fire res, cold res, and like dexterity. Or you can even double up on cold res, which that means if cold res survives, it's still a 50-50 that you get the fracture gone. So that is the idea. That being said, it gets a little bit more complicated if there's a specific mod you're trying to save. For example, let's say you have fractured lightning res, but you also have attack speed per dex, and you don't want to lose the attack speed per dex. Then what I would say you should do is you want to double up on lightning res and like no other mod. And basically in that scenario, you're praying that a 3 mod outcome gives back a 2 mod outcome, and you win the 50-50 on lightning res, that sort of thing. Like it kind of depends what you're doing or what your craft is. Holy poverty boots? My boots are good. Stop. I like my boots. Okay, listen. My boots are good, man. Make the real boots while Baxa stalls. Gam already started on them, and I'm kind of burnt out on. I mean, I would be down to do like some sort of gambles type of thing. Or like, I don't know. We could look at some fun recombination crafts to try to do, but I don't want to do. I can just use my other helmet. Like that works too. I think we'll just do that. I'll just use my int helmet from my Oshabi character. Oh, I have to craft clusters. Oh, I forgot I have to craft clusters. Oh, is that like, oh, I forgot I have to craft. You can mirror them? Abaxit, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't have the money to mirror them. Stop. It's fun, trust me. Despair? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Somebody check it out. I'm not a handout streamer, Baxter. You know this. Keep it up, and I'm not gonna mirror your helmet, okay? And stop with the begging. The ritual? Oh no, I forgot! Alright, well, Audience of the King's gone. Well, surely they wouldn't go red right away. I don't think I've missed a deferral once, except for just now. Hey Lance, do I add aspect to both, or keep this for the recom? Okay, let's see here. You have Dictators +2. And you have Merciless Fizz attack speed. I, personally, if I were you, I would add aspect to both. Well, okay, no. The Blight Guide, you can just benchcraft another Chosen mod. But the thing is, okay, I mean, it depends how much you care about the third suffix. So you'll have a 75% chance, if it fills the suffixes first, to not get aspect, because you have multi-mod plus Chosen mod. You need to win the 50-50 for it to fill suffixes. And the likelihood you actually fully get +2 arrow and attack speed back, it's pretty dependent on having that 6th mod. I think your odds are best if you add aspect, but in the scenario where you do win, there's a 25% chance you still kind of lose. But at least you'd have a pretty good settle bow, and then you could just make another one if you're not content. But I would add the aspect to the one craft and a bench craft to the other. The 3 mod you can just bench craft again, and the other one you have to add aspect. Missing it once just resets the discount? Yeah, I think missing once we should be fine. Eventually I'll take care of it. I'll fix it eventually. Ritual is character based, so your invites are fine. Oh, really? So it's not even attached to this person. So now if I hit ritual, I don't have to feel bad about doing it at all. Can anyone in chat confirm that guy's not baiting me? Is that actually the case? Like, I just don't even have to worry about doing ritual at all if I do it on this character. Confirm. True. Okay, cool. That's actually nice. I mean, that means I have to log back into a shobby if I want to get those invites ever. I have like straight up like 12 to 15 invites like queued up. I just was really lazy about doing them. So I should do that at some point. Do you ribbon hardcore? Those deferrals are gone. That's just a hardcore experience. I try to get a buddy to start PoE, and it's hard with idols. Idols are really rough for a few reasons. It's throwing so many random things at you all at once, and number 2 is the maps are initially like quite a bit harder than regular Atlas. Because like going straight to 70% June chance or 70% ritual chance with just a couple idols, because you randomly high roll those, and all of a sudden chaos mobs are just destroying you. And you don't really know, like, you don't know how dangerous various things are. Starting with idols as a new player would be so sketch. Because of, like, you just immediately go into the deep end of, like, the maps are way more difficult initially. Can we respec Ascendancies in Freesia? Yep, you respec Ascendancies if you want to. Feels bad. I'm trying to give him my idol Supra. Hopefully he's having fun though with whatever build he's playing. Same. Now I hate beasts. Yeah, beast is a good example of just a really arbitrarily hard, much harder monster than normal. You just see it all the time. with Einar chance. Is Armour still pending? You finished it? We finished it, Goku. That's why we're going for level 84 right now to swap over to stuff. Wow, it's already level 2. I think leveled fast. So stroll to progress, Friezo? Yep. I can see that for sure. No, idols are definitely not new player friendly, or they're just harsh. They're just pretty harsh early game, honestly. They're just pretty harsh early game, I think. Oh, snap. I I'll just let it play. I'll let it play. All right, one more map and we'll be leveled. Dude, I saw Castle Ruin earlier. That can work easily. Get our level 84, and then we'll fix our tree and swap into all of our main gear pieces, hopefully. Crazy expensive to get good, yeah. The really min-maxy stuff is very pricey. I don't know, there's a lot of niche strategies that aren't necessarily in that category, though. I'm gonna start over from the beginning of the RuneScape soundtrack. Did you mirror the wand? Yep, somebody else made the wand. Okay, technically, I didn't mirror it. Port Pat mirrored it, and I bought his. But I was gonna mirror it. The dude who has the mirror shop was AFK, though. He was just, like, not there. And Port Pat was selling his extra copy. He made for a friend, but his friend is gonna do a shield setup. But yeah, basically, somebody else made pretty much the exact one we're looking for, and I did not want to keep going with birds. I just want to actually play the game. I was so sick of birds. When's Lance clicking the funny orb on the amulet? Oh, the reflecting mist? That's gonna be when we're ready to min-max. Reflecting mist will be either focused or simplex. I haven't decided yet. But that's gonna be probably a lock situation if we're trying to do it. If we're trying to go for a like triple positive 2x multiplier. I don't want to think about that because that's like so much currency. Let's wait and see if we have a character that's good enough to farm currency fast. We gotta start somewhere. Did I see the new ultimatum strat? I didn't. What's the ultimatum strat? What are people doing with ultimatum? Is this extra monster density plus magic tech? No, this is just breach scarabs. It's breach scarabs, and that's basically it. It's just breach scarabs. I technically am using my eater idol setup here, which gives like some bunch of eater stuff, which isn't helpful at all. But there's a couple like I have like a 30% chance to have like 5 additional breaches or something. I don't know. I had a couple breach mods mixed in, so I just have those out. Stacking rewards at higher tier, something like that. Stacking rewards at higher tier. I guess I'm not too familiar with what that means. I know Miracle was doing Ultimatum a bunch, and he made a lot of money with Ultimatum. There's a plus 88 cast speed focus on Reddit right now. I wouldn't want cast speed. I think the best stats are probably, okay, plus 4 all mandatory, I think. And then after that, I think it's crit multi all attributes or crit multi proj speed unveil or all attributes proj speed unveil. I feel like those are probably the top 4 affixes I would want on it, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to think about that a bit more. Proj speed's probably the play for Spark. Yeah, I think Proj speed would feel quite good. It's one of the most important parts of getting Spark feeling good, and that would go to like 80 Proj speed, which I think that's pretty solid. I think that's much more important than going from like level 31 to 35 to get that extra 80 Proj speed. Any PUBers check the Bill's DPS? I mean, you wouldn't want to check the character based on our current setup, but yes, you could. Not gonna give you a number you're gonna want to see though. The current character setup is not like. We need to fix a lot of things, like the tree, gear pieces, etc. Just let it happen naturally, guys. Okay. Just Do you play OSRS? Do I play OSRS? No. I played it way back, like, in 2007, before the evolution of combat. And then, since then, I did not pick it back up when they launched old school. But I do like watching RuneScape content every now and then. Do you need to increase your max charges to value out the minimum charges? No. The minus minimum, the only downside that you get from minus minimum, and it is a downside, is it makes it harder to stack plus minimum. So like, for example, let's say I have a Grand Spectrum. Right now, I have a Grand Spectrum with min endurance, which I completely forgot I was wearing this. You'll notice I have 3 frenzy, 4 power, but with this minus min, I don't have endurance. But if I take this off, I have endurance, you see? So what it cancels out, not your ability to generate charges or your maximum. It cancels out the minimum charges. I would need like +9 minimum charges to counter out the -6 to get to +3 again. So what would be one of the solutions, like Grand Spectrums would be one of the solutions to our charge situation, doesn't work because of that minus minimum. So like if you have rings that don't have that minus minimum, then you could do like endurance charge Grand Spectrums to have endurance charges. Basically, if you have no charges, minimum charge elsewhere, it's no downside. Exactly, yeah. I'll have to set up some sort of charge generation, which I haven't done yet, to counteract it. Do you think Splitting Steel Scavenger is worth playing? I have had multiple people talk it up. They seem pretty happy with playing it, so I'd say, yeah. Log in. I mean, that amulet node getting the whatchamacallit neck is a pretty good built-in power piece. Well, I think one of the harder ascendancy points on the class to use is the third ascendancy, and that's a really big power ascendancy for it if you want to use it. I'm not looking for a price check, but I'm right in assuming that this has some value for recombination fodder. Yeah, people would use that for recombination fodder. You have 4 T1 mods on an Awakened Orb base. I mean, the way you got that was probably recombinating, and that's just probably better than the recombination base you took to make it. My first took a while. GG. Congrats on your key. All right. It's time. Put on that. Put on this. Quality of power charge on crit gem real quick. Dick. Sag. I mean, that's just how it goes. Wouldn't expect too much different from those things. They're usually disappointments. Okay, I'll steal my helmet from our Shabby character. I think we do that. Don't look at the Oshabi character gear theft. Ooh, steal that jewel too. That jewel's nice. Triple attributes. All right. Yoink. All right, time to respec all of our nodes and hopefully make a character that is viable. Oh, wait, I have to craft clusters. Oh, I forgot about crafting clusters. Oh, no. What have we done? Mirror the clusters? We're not mirroring the clusters. That's such a waste of currency. We do not. Well, one, we can't even afford mirroring the clusters, but two, not a good use of company finance. Okay, guys. Okay. I'm gonna fix the rest of my tree later. Let's Let's think about crafting the clusters, guys. MyX, yo, Hydrogain, appreciate the sub, man. Let's think about crafting the clusters. Let's just think about it. How much is a tainted divine teardrop? Do we even want to risk one of these? 400 chaos per. Is that worth considering, guys? You get a general overview of your plan. The plan's gonna be unnatural probably here, light of meaning here, path all the way up here, jewel socket here, probably gonna grab this cluster here for reservation. We're gonna have to tattoo suppress on almost all of these nodes. You can also tattoo this node as well. The nodes that we don't need to suppress tattoo, okay, you have an option. If you have a Watcher's Eye with Grace Suppress and you have suppress on your boots, you can do like 7 proj speed tattoos. So that's a it depends situation. Path up here, jewel socket, power charge, ghost dance, 1% ES per evasion. I think the flask we're gonna run is gonna be Quicksilver, Quartz. I want to say Jade Granite. And if we run Jade, I don't think we need Grace, which allows us to run Haste. We're going to do auras, which are going to be Determination, Discipline, probably Wrath, whatever's the best scaling level-wise. Enlighten in the helmet. Then we're going to have it Enlighten here and do 5 auras here. Jewel Socket Voices, Jewel Socket Voices. I think I might do some split personalities over here to fix Dex or Strength. Depending on how much Dex or Strength I need, I might only need 1. We're going to grab this node. This is probably going to be a stat per mastery. Aura effect cluster. Zealot's Oath. Aura effect cluster. I'm planning to do Balbala. Not Balbala, but Brutal Restraint. Aura effects. Nodes on Overcharge, Endurance, Divine Judgment, Sanctum of Thought. The one I got, there was 3 Aura effect for 24% between Sanctum of Thought, I think Overcharge in this. I'm going to get Res Flip Node. I'm going to anoint this. You could also do Aura Effect here and Aura Effect here. I'm going to grab these 2 mana nodes and get Reservation Efficiency. You could put the Brutal Restraint here for 2 Aura Effect. No Inner Conviction. I'm not planning to do Inner Conviction. You can do Inner Conviction. You can consider doing Inner Conviction if you put it... You don't want to lose your Mage Bane. I am going to be doing Mage Bane as well, I think. It'll be necessary. No, Bob, I think that's a first. It's not a first. It's been done multiple times. That's like the rough stuff. And then we're gonna have. I think I'm gonna run 4 introspection clusters. Between the maybe 2 split personalities, 4 introspection clusters. I don't know. That's the rough idea. I mapped out a tree like yesterday at some point where I was just trying to figure out how much chaos res I needed. I get chaos res from 50 from purity. 70 from boot mod plus helmet mod. That takes you to 120. Technically, you need 135 total to cap chaos res. So you need like 1 chaos res suffix on like 1 jewel. Anyways, I'll freaking fix the tree later and do stuff. But that's the rough skeleton poor Pat. And I'll be adjusting it as I like play it and feel things out. Oh, as for auras, I'm gonna do Purity of Elements plus Purity of Lightning, probably. And then run Melding with max res suffixes on like 3 or 4 jewels or something like that. Alright, anyways. Divine Teardrops. Do I consider doing this at all? You cannot buy them in bulk. They're 40 a pop. Yeah, I don't think I want to do Divine Teardrops. This just sounds painful. How much are reservation clusters? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I'm not sure I'm ready. Fractured? No. I am blind. 4 divines. All right. Let's buy ourselves some clusters. We need to make 2 mods, and then we need to... 84, and then we need a fracture. $2D without introspection? Oh my word. I still had introspection on the search. Ah! I did that just so I could find a cluster. Alright, whatever. Minus 40. No one saw this. Oh, this is freaking synthesized. Sorry, my bad. Didn't see. Alright, no, I'll trade it. I'll trade it. Whatever. Minus 60. I did not realize I still had introspection in the search. You know, maybe somebody wants that synth. No, no one wants that synth. Who am I kidding? It's... Reverse crafting profits? Yep, something like that. Oh. Glorping time, interesting name. Kill birds to reroll. Well, the thing is, you don't want the synth cluster because it just makes it like obnoxiously hard to craft. And since it's already synth, you can't. I mean, the Casby while dual wielding is like, that's fine, but you're just never finishing that cluster is the problem. Like, why would you even pay extra for an 84 if it's just a... It's just like, it's uncraftable. Or it's just not worth crafting. Like, the point where you want to craft from scratch is you're like making a mirror tier cluster type of thing. Alright, get it out of my hands. I don't want to look at it. Where's this guy's stash at? Oh, he's one of the people that puts his stash inside the map device. One of those guys. Alright, enjoy your introspection cluster. Good luck. Okay. What's our approach, guys? Are we just clicking like... Are we just doing like fundamental fossil spam? What's our angle here? Hit slaves? We're not getting slaves. Shut up. You finally did the craft. All I had to do was not watch for a few hours? That's not how this works. I'm gonna do 6. Maybe that's enough for me to hit 4 fractures. What do you guys think? Is 6 gonna be enough for us to hit 4 fractures? Thoughts? Surely, you think so? High manage is doable. So it took me 7 to hit Overlord. Yikes. Ugh, 7 to hit Overlord. Maybe I should be respectful and do 8. What's up, Lance? Let me see some wins. I'm gonna try. Frustrated. I'm gonna try. I'll be respectful and I'll do 8. I'll respect the 50-50. How annoying is it gonna be? Okay, guys, what do you think? Do we fundamental fossil for double T1? Do we imprint, aug, regal, exalt? What do you guys think? What's our approach? Because we have to craft it into a 2 mod, and then we have to fracture it and then recraft to have any chance of getting this done right. Fossil, you think fossil's correct? Just fossil it? Okay, we could try just fossiling it. May the 10x multipliers save us from the bad. Patch in an hour? Ooh. Surely we can make 8 of these in an hour. What do you guys think? I'll leave work a little early today. Just finished my performance combo with my boss. Hopefully you passed. Hopefully you didn't catch on to your XDD chatting. Doesn't know about what you've been doing in the dark. What do you think that patch is for? What the hell are they doing a patch for? What's going on? Rogue Exiles, goodbye. You think they randomly just like... People have been farming Rogue Exiles for a month and they're like, you know what? Enough's enough. And they nah, it becomes 48% chance to spawn 10 Exiles like it should be. They just get their whole strategy just destroyed. 1/4 of the value now. Got one more if you need. No, I hopefully will hit my fracture. Copium. They decided to nerf prod speed again. No. Please, no. Alright. We are going to attempt. We're going to attempt. How much do fossils cost? Fundamental fossils. These things are kind of expensive, guys. Are we sure? Hold on. Are you guys sure about this? You think this would be better than imprint crafting? Do I even go look at the weights? I know the weights are just gonna depress me. I know they're just gonna depress me. I shouldn't look. I really shouldn't look. I'm gonna look at the weights and I'm gonna get depressed. I have to know though. I have burning curiosity. I have to know. 100 weight. Ugh. Pretty happy. I'll probably end stream pretty soon. All right. Let's. Surely we can quick craft these. We can quick craft these, easy peasy, guys. So it's only 100 weight. Is it the same for int too? Oh. It won't be that bad, right, guys? It won't be that bad. All T1s are increased effect. Well, we don't really want to fracture increased effect. The odds of me crafting this successfully just go down a ton if I fracture increased effect versus fracturing like all attributes are int. All attribute or int fracture makes it like way easier. I mean, I guess we could just 1 in 4, you know, every time we hit it. What if we do that? What if we just cope and we just 1 in 4 fracture? Thoughts? How do you guys feel about just coping 1 in 4 fractures? Any takers? Any takers on just the cope the 1 in 4 fracture? Because I don't know, man. This is gonna be so many fossils on average. 100 weight, and we're competing against every single attribute mod is like 1600 weight. So it's like a 1 in 16 and a 1 in 16. What does that even come out to on average? It's like already like a 1 in 200, assuming we hit the right attribute graphs. Just chaos spam. So 1 in 200 to alt T1 intelligence. This look, this is depressing. This is 1600 chaos. There's no way 1600 chaos is. Guys, I think we need to take it. Okay, I'll do 6. I'll do 6 fundamentals. Let's just get a feel for it. I'll do 6 fundamentals. How bad could it be? I'm already depressed. Holy, that's depressing. Okay, chaos orbs are fine, guys. Chaos orbs in a dream. You know what we could do? Okay, new plan. What if we just what if we just I could set up a regex for like the magic names, and I just spam alts, and that way I don't have to read anything. I just keep like going through. Just click. What do you guys think? I put up a regex, and then every time we hit T1 attribute. Harvest juice is cheap though, but what do I harvest reforge? What am I even reforging for? Because nothing targets attribute, and I think I need to fracture an attribute. I think I might just do the regex thing. I think that way I just spam click. Guys, think about the spam click. That sounds like a good idea to me. Think about the spam click. I think that's the answer. I think that's the answer. I'll just put a bunch of these all like this, all lined up. And then we'll just YOLO fracture. I think that's the answer. We'll just YOLO fracture. I guess like technically we could try to do imprints and stuff, but I think we just ult for a T1 mod, and then we YOLO fracture and just pray we hit. Is there a mirror? Abaxa, did you put Ketoth up to this? Guys, don't fall for their little advertising schemes, okay? I found a thing. First sim in 7 months. Ooh, nice. Nice. I remember my first 3 passive voices I dropped. I dropped one in Delirium. I'm pretty sure I sold it for 69 exalts at the time. I'm pretty sure I sold it for 69 exalts in Delirium League. I dropped one in a simulacrum. It was sick. Sold at the perfect price point. Inflation really did hit PoE. I mean, it's just so much more easy to generate currency. We've gotten power crept with loot generation. I also think, now what do you think about this? I also think the player base has gotten more efficient at the game. Like, just as a whole. I feel like people have, like, the people who've been, like, sticking with the game have gotten better and better at doing things. Not me. The real answer is Atlas Tree. Oh yeah, Atlas Tree is part of like the power creep for loot, right? And like more league mechanics on top of league mechanics, stuff getting buffed, etc. But I feel like the player base has also gotten better. Then again, I did read that Reddit post. I read through the comments, so maybe that's just cope. So there's always a counterpoint. Still raging? I'm just saying. That post was insane, man. You know, can you please get to level 100? We have to do this first, okay? This is necessary, guys. Realms restarting in 50. Oh. I thought that for a second there, my brain said, I know it says minutes. I can see that it says MINUTES. But my brain was, for whatever reason, thinking 50 seconds. And I thought, oh, snap, I have no time left. But it's fine. We got 50 minutes. Plenty of time to craft 4 small clusters. Plenty of time to craft 4 small clusters. Okay, what is the real alteration price? What actually is it? I'm gonna message all these guys. Are these guys all just like fake sales? Like these guys aren't real. Somebody's got to do the research. Okay, I'm doing the research. I'm putting in the time. All right, that's it. What am I doing? Freaking Faustus exists. I have gold. This is all right, fixed. Thank you, Faustus. I don't know why when Faustus exists and I have 100,000 gold in my hands, why I bothered even messaging those guys. All right, mission accomplished. Let's put some alterations in the tab so we can get a visual look at watching our alterations disappear. We can visually witness it occur in front of our very eyes. Watch you visually fail? Don't say that. Wait. Does Pee-wee work for clusters? Hold. I could go make a regex based on like looking up the names myself, or maybe Pee-wee helps me. Jewel regex. Defaults. Is there a small cluster regex? Magic items. Jewelry? No, not jewelry. Dang it. I don't think there's. It doesn't look like there's a regex for cluster jewels. Regular abyss? Oh, what the hell? What about small clusters? All right, fine. I'm gonna need to go freaking look at the names. Okay. Heavens and Philosopher. Do I bother looking at like all-res rainbow? Maybe if I hit rainbow, I like regal and see if I hit another T1 mod. Because that's a nice little subtle affix, you know? I don't think I care about powerful. Don't think I care about introspection. What's introspection's weight? 180. Maybe I care about introspection. No, I don't. No. Well, I mean, okay, it's double the attribute weight, though. It's double the attribute weight. All right, we're going to do Heavens We're gonna do Heavens. We're gonna do Philosopher. We're gonna consider Rainbow. And we'll consider Introspection. Yeah, sure, we can consider Introspection. All right. Heaven, Philo, Rainbow, Intro. I'm gonna be in pain. All right. Let's make them all magic. Do not start jorking to 5 ES. So help me, Max. Wait, I already got one. Ooh, I already got one. I already got one. Already winning. The plan's already working, baby. Hold on, I need exalts too. Let's go put a buy order for exalts out there. You guys can't all keep jorking to the ES thing, okay? You guys gotta relax yourselves. It's getting a little bit suspect. A little bit suspect. Regal. Slam. Righteous Path. Zealotry. Reservation. 10% increased effect of Conk Ground. Alright, let's just see how this goes. Let's get a feel. That felt pretty good. Like, we hit that pretty fast. Ooh, I don't have augments. Ew, I don't know about that. All right, let's just, I'll just keep going. Right now we've hit like quite a few times, but maybe that was just a fluke. We hit that many, those two that early. Might just be a fluke. Is this the real one? Maybe. Wait, guys, do you think he's buying it for me because I'm a streamer? I need to start, when people ask me that, I need to start saying no. I need to start saying, nope, you got the wrong guy. Not me. Not me, I'm not the guy. That's what I'll start saying. That way I can ensure integrity of the trade. Hi, chat, if you're streaming. How do you guys feel? He felt the need to message you guys specifically. He wanted to say hi. You guys feel powerful? You hit the boots? Yep, we have crafted boots. Subtle boots, but boots nonetheless. Subtle boots, but boots nonetheless. Settler boots, yeah. Listen, I wanted to start playing the character, okay? And the boots are 12 intelligence. Let's check how the augment goes. I would have to divine this. I don't know if that's worth. But Fractured In is technically the best situation we could be in. Fractured In is technically the best situation we could be in. I don't know. I feel like we're hitting fast enough. I shouldn't settle on just one mod. I should be more picky about it. What do you guys think? Go for 2? That's kind of what I'm thinking.
What have you got?
How long have I been muted for? Dude, I've been responding to you guys for a while. When 15 minutes, 10 minutes? Has it actually been that long? I swear I've been responding to people this whole time. Oh, no. Why did you guys say anything? Okay, maybe I'm just blind. Maybe you guys were saying something the whole time. You know, I read somebody say like, "Oh, it's nice and peaceful." I'm like, "Yeah, it is a peaceful stream. We're listening to friggin' RuneScape. We're just doing little alterations. I'm going back and forth about whether or not I want to YOLO fracture, and you guys aren't hearing any of this. I'm just in my own freaking situation right now." Bank, it was an upgrade. Did you go for the cluster? One mod question. Oh, yeah, I think I might YOLO the one mods. Oh, did you guys see me buy a bunch of fraction orbs? I probably was muted during this. I decided I don't want to make a 2 mod. I thought about it and said, you know what? It'd be easier for me to just make more money than make a 2 mod. I meant you being muted. Oh, what the hell? It was not an upgrade. That's kind of toxic. All right. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. Can I ever just get like the average? Does it always have to be double? Every single time? Does it have to be? So lucky, shut your mouth. That should have been 6 divines on average. I'm pretty sure this said like 44 or 43. That was like 14 or 15 divines. That was over double average. All right. All right, prediction time. Prediction time. This is going to be more of a like an array of guesses, okay? We're going to have how many fractured good mods, okay? That qualifies as int, all attribute, all res, all attribute, int, okay? These are all 1 and 4s. How many fractured good mods? We are going to have a Giga Doubter option, which is 0. 0 is the okay. I'm gonna do these out of order so that way I can see the 2s next to people's names so I know who my enemies are. 0 is the I just want to see you suffer situation. It's too many words. I like you suffering. All right. Then we'll have a 3+ option, and we'll have a 1 to 2. This is the the chaotic neutral, okay? The Giga Believers are saying 3+. The haters are saying 0. And believing in the average is saying 1 to 2. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. 2 minutes to place your wagers, okay? We have 8 1 and 4s. How many fractures? 1 to 2, 3+, or 0. I will be a hater today. You deserve to lose your points, okay? There's no way. There's no way we don't hit a single one. There's no shot. Remember the streamer client, so it's got to be 3+. Be prepared. Be prepared for the streamer client. You never know when it will strike. I'm a believer this time. Don't let us down. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Trust me, I want to win just as much as you do. I want to be free of this situation. What's a good mod? T1 int. T1 int. T1 all attribute. T1 all attribute. T1 all attribute. T1 all res. T1 all attribute. And T1 int. We have, it's a 1 in 4 chance on all of these. It's a 1 in 4 chance on all of these. All res is not a good mod. Do you want me to reroll the all res? Do I listen to this chatter and reroll the all res? Fine, fine, fine. I'll reroll the all res. I'll reroll the all res, okay? Happy? If anyone's gonna complain about me delaying the fracturing, blame that chatter, okay? Because he's the one who complained about it, okay? It's not on me. All res isn't a good enough mod, Lance. Not my fault, okay? Not my fault. I hope I get int and it's 14 flat, because that's what I deserve after those divine orbs. After getting scammed as hard as I got scammed. No, it's all res again. Wait, what if I regal and slam another T1 mod? 13, that's not even T1. Okay, never mind. All right, moving on. Moving on. I need to walk the dog? Dude, blame the guy who told me all res wasn't good enough, okay? That's his fault. I was about to fracture all of them, okay? He's the one that's stalling, not me. You guys know I'm not a staller. If you've been around the stream, you know we don't stall around here. We get right down to business, okay? And you're also well aware of the many stallers in chat who make it their life's work to interrupt progress, okay? They're like, how can I stop Mr. Streamer from getting stuff done today? He's way too focused. Let me start backseating him, you know? You know what I'm talking about. Happens on a regular basis, all the time. It's disgusting. It's really disgusting. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's disgusting. I hope you hit 0 for stalling. See what I mean? They just want me to fail. What the hell? Simplex when I'm Omega rich and have money to blow. Which is not currently. The money to blow is a very large number. Not what I currently have, just so we're clear. You might be thinking, but Lance, there's 1,000 divines. We need way more than 1,000 divines if we're gonna freaking go for a triple positive simplex, okay? The money required for triple positive simplex is just a ridiculous number, and I don't have it. If one mirror plus 1,000 divs isn't rich, then I don't know what is. Okay, I'll put it into perspective. If I want to go for triple positive simplex or focused with Hinakora locks, you're talking about 80 plus locks. You're talking about 8,000 divines. You're talking about freaking 15 mirrors, 14 mirrors, whatever it is. It's okay. We're nowhere close to that. We're nowhere close to that number. Dang it! It's all res again. Wait, maybe we could just like a T1 attribute or something. Maybe just like hit a T1 mod randomly. Why is he stalling? I'm trying to get the last cluster, okay? I was gonna fracture all res, and there were people that were upset about it. Great. Great. -7 divines, because that's what happens when you do a 1 in 3 situation. Oh, please, just hit first time. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, good, good. All right, all right. Here we go. Here we go. First one. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good start. Oh, I would like to cordially invite all of the doubters, every last one of you losers in chat, because that's what you are, losers. Okay, can you see what I just fractured? That's a fracture. Okay, you already lost. You wagered on 0 and you already lost. Freaking pathetic. Suck it. All right, anyways. Now for the victory lap. Now for the victory lap. Okay. Small loss, we're fine. Shake it off, shake it off. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, well, we at least got 2. I was getting scared for a bit there. That's still a W for me. Yep, that's still a W. Expected value, not bad. 2 out of 8. Prediction says, chaotic neutral wins this one. Choose outcome, we get 1 to 2. All right, now the question is, how do we craft from this situation where we have 2 fractured mods? Will these clusters resell at all, by the way, with these bad fractures? Do people buy bad fractured? Let's just check, just out of curiosity. Let me dream for a second, okay? Let me be a little bit delusional and pretend they're gonna buy these when they're obviously not gonna buy them. I mean, these say 1 divine for bad fractures. Maybe they sell. Maybe they sell for 1 divine, okay? Maybe some dude needs fire res. Maybe a guy needs strength. Somebody wants evasion. Maybe somebody wants armor. You never know. Maybe somebody needs cold res. Maybe somebody wants 2 lightning res. They might sell, okay? They might sell. Ignoring his wife again. PJ, time for the babies. Oh, snap. Guys, it's too late. It's too late. I think we'll just call it here. The server's about to go down. We're gonna have to reassess the cluster crafting situation. Can I mirror your shield? Yeah, you can mirror my shield. We gotta go. Yes. I saw 1 map, and you'll see another map tomorrow. Now stop complaining about it, okay? Do you think I want to craft clusters? You think that's what I live for? No. Cluster crafting is torture, okay? It's not... Listen, I like crafting, and I do not like crafting clusters, okay? But sometimes you gotta freaking pull up your bootstraps and eat your vegetables. I don't freaking know, okay? Listen, don't... Confirm? Question mark. You want the onslaught chant. Confirm, alright. 584 ES, power charge, spell damage, double damage, suppress. Here you go, good sir. Not mirroring the helmet today. It'll have to be tomorrow. All right. Yeah, it's time to go, guys. I'm gonna go hang out with my family and put the kids to bed, put on PJs and stuff. All right. I will see you all later. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see who is streaming, who is online, who is. Oh, what the hell is this? All right. Connor, Jungroan, Viz. I'm gonna send you guys over to Connor. I think I rated Jung more recently. I think I rated Viznes more recently than Connor. I could be wrong about that, but that's just what my brain's telling me. All right, I'll send you guys over to Connor. Enjoy his stream. I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. And yeah, have a good rest of your guys' evening. Peace out, guys. Peace out. Enjoy Connor's stream.